Hello, Jed. It's very fucking windy out today. It's nice out, but it's windy. We're going for a stroll to Kana, to the beach. We go to the beach, Kana. Watch out for the tar along the roads there, Kana. Yeah. Yeah. Merely walking here this way. When we're going to go to the right, we're walking directly into it. It's a northerly wind today. There's a bit of a chill to it. They're giving a big change in the weather now again, so for the better, like the temperatures are supposed to go back up again. So. And it's saying that the dry weather is going to continue. So that's great for us. That's great fucking news for us. Have to go out and actually do things then. I've been trying to make plans now of what to do over the next few weeks. I have a good few things in mind. It's not as bad here now, but if you get out in the open at all, it's fucking blowing a gale. Coming from the direction we're walking. So. Or is it as it's coming from more that direction? It's coming from more that direction. Notifications go as well. Hey, sarcastic, I guess. First in today, too. He is our first in today. Kana's with us today. See how she does today. She seems like she's a good bit better, so still a bit of a limp to her, but she seems maybe the meds are helping her already, or maybe it was just a sprain and she's getting better. It's pretty windy, but it's probably good for Kana because like we probably couldn't walk her if it's too warm now. Like if it's over like 15 Celsius here, you can't really walk Kana on the roads during the day. Its hair does be melting. And there's a good bit of a breeze today, and it's a northerly wind, so it's actually quite chilly. Still a bit of a chill to it. Like winter hasn't fully let go of its grasp yet. Like quite, yeah. I put up an article there yesterday. They're saying April was the third driest on record since 1900, or in the top 3 driest or something, and warmest. It broke the all-time record temperature for April. It was just under 26 degrees there it was like 25.8 degrees or something in Galway. I think it was the day we were out camping there last Wednesday or something. It hit 25 point something degrees, like, and we didn't hit higher than 23 Celsius here last summer, so just goes to show you, like. Oh, we're back into the Lucky Dip, and you get this one straight away. This is there's a few classics in it, there's a few new ones. It's mad that this came up first out of all though. This is the longest one. If this is the song you're playing, we can all sing along. This is the original. Hey, Nebulis. It's strange that you got that, Nebulis, on your very first pick. Yo ho, yo ho. We're on the mic today because it's very windy here, lads. Hey, Peppy. I love the crew. This is brew. Who knows the place that they are gone. Missed the last stream. It was out day and evening time. We went to a new place the last stream. Well, to Weaver's town, it won't be long before we're casting off. Golden silver seas, the salty spray puts the cities. Like to our delight, the voyage never ends. How you play, baby? How you give it? This is the original version from the anime. So the one that you always hear is Colin McGuinness, who's actually an Irish guy that covers it, like. But this is the original version. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. We eternally are challenging the sea. Like, this is actually the one, a lot of the One Piece pirates are the Straw Hats singing this song. Like, Brooke is actually singing it. Like, you know, this is Brooke's song. And it's the drums. Never fear. Ho, yo, ho, ho. Time to ship out Binks. This is Brooke singing now, like. The passing dream, everlasting though this. Meet again with the lullaby. Up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Binks's brew. Play along for all the oceans wide. Said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. And down to dusk for what they show me sees. Wait, that shouldn't be able to counter that. Was that the end of it? That should have been the full song. That shouldn't be able to counter that. That does counter that last alert, like. I wonder that, because that shouldn't be doing that, like. Or was that the end of it? I don't know. We'll soon find out anyway, because there'll be alerts interrupting other alerts if that's the case. I don't want it like that though. I don't know why it's doing that. I didn't change any of them settings, I don't think. Oh yeah, the lucky dip is back, chat. The lucky dip is back. Some old ones and some new ones in there. I'm gonna change around all the other ones, but like there's 30 in that, so it took me a couple of hours last night to go through that. There's this song thrush there, look. See him running along. You wouldn't want to come out here now, little dog. You're very brave without Kana being there. Come on, Kana. Come on. Bleeding dogs barking all around us, come on. Yeah, the song is from One Piece, like. It's called Binks's Brew. How you doing? What? It's playing this again. No, shouldn't do that now. You got the same back to back now.
If this is the song you're playing, we can all sing along.
There's a brand new one there, chat, in the normal ones, if you haven't noticed yet. If you haven't noticed yet. But I always use my channel points. There's people there with hundreds of thousands of points. And that one goes on for like 4 minutes or something. So why has it played this again? Sometimes it does that out of random, where it will play the same one back to back. Yeah, this is literally the longest one in the random. There's loads of fucking cars on this road now, and we have to continue on this road. Fucking bank holiday drivers! Well, I am not fucking like jumping into ditches for people there today. They can fucking move out my way for a change. Fucking tourists. Fucking tourists everywhere now. Surrounded by dogs, but my dog's bigger than all them dogs, so not too scared. Pirates, we eternally are challenging the sea. With no ways to rest our heads, it beneath us as our beds. On the past that jolly Roger flies. In the sky, the only winds are blowing by. When it comes, it's time to sound the drums. You should cross over here, I think. So that's completely blind here. Any days return. Come on, go with this cycle. Okay. I love the crew. It's time the ship thinks is blue. It's very windy here. It's actually very windy. You can't hear it now with the mic on. Into the lullaby. We're up above the crew. Time the ship thinks is blue. Probably see all the plants and the grass moving though. You'll end up a skeleton. My hat's nearly got to come off here now. It's open this is. Hopefully we'll be a bit sheltered out on the beach now. Oh, that's just where it ends. Oh, it just cuts off the end part, I guess. Where it's just like them talking to do it. So yeah, the Discord notification, I don't know what it's been doing. Like, then there's nothing you can like change to make it go out like more. Like, so I don't. It's been fucking up a lot lately. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing like it's on their end, like, you know. There's nothing really I can like change there to make it go out better. And like, do you know, there's like, I think there's only like 5%, less than 5% of our followers are actually in the Discord now. So this for an notification, like we're more dependent on the Twitch one now, I guess. Like, it's good for another like notification for people, but as I said, the majority of people aren't in Discord, so the vast majority. You can go on. Go ahead, will you? Like, you fucking stand here like an idiot. Why did you stop there? Like, making it worse. Like, I literally stepped in off the road there, and they still stopped in the middle of the fucking road. Like. Lads, I swear to God, like, I'm gonna get quite pissed off with cars now along here. They're gonna start waiting for me now to walk past in a minute. This is not my fault, there's nowhere to walk. Fucking tourists. There's another fucking car going now, is there? This is what it's going to be like now for the whole fucking summer along these roads. You know what you're saying with the major advantage of Discord notifications. Vast majority of regular viewers are in the Discord. Well, that's true as well, but like, there's a lot of people that aren't. It's less than 5%. Like, there's only 250 something, like, out of, what are we on now, 4,400 followers, like, you know. There's over 4,000 people, like, not in the Discord, like, you know. 4,150 or something, not in the Discord. Well, yeah, how do we keep it? Not that they need to be or anything, but like, it's just like, it shows you a lot of people don't have Discord either, right? So it's 4411. 4411. I think there's like 252 or something in the Discord or something like that. See, I'm worried I can't even walking on these roads today even, chat, because see all the tar on the roads, like, so a lot of that does melt, like, in the summer. Like, even in this heat today I can see some of it melting. It's not that warm today. And like, if that tar gets on Kana's paws, it's very hard to get it off him. And obviously burns our feet as well then. So it gets really hot over the summer. It gets really hot over the summer now. It's going to be like, you know, we're going to have to either get out very early in the morning or late in the evening to walk Kana. You won't be able to be walked in the middle of the day anyway. Not along roads, and sure, anywhere we go, you'd have to go along at least a bit of a road. This wind is making it harder to hear anything coming towards us as well. That wind is fucking miles off. That wind is fucking miles off. I was looking at Met Air before I came out. It's like 36 km/h winds or something like that. That's way off. The real feel I'd say is about 10 at the moment. Because like I have like a light jacket on, and I'm not like overly warm now, especially with that wind. Light jacket on. Oh, it's supposed to go back up now over the next few days, so it's supposed to go back up now over the next few days. Nebulous. Met Aaron are saying the dry weather is going to continue and the temperatures are going to go back up now, so that's what the indications are given anyway. See this old stone house here as well. It's just a barn on a farm now. It's just a barn on a farm. Now we have another bit of this road to go down, and then we have to walk up perhaps the most dangerous part of it, and then we'll be off onto the back lanes then down towards the beach, so it should be pretty safe from then on. I'm going to go down to the quiet end of the beach because I can guarantee you there's loads of people out on the other end with the slip. This thing about beaches in the summer, like, they're not actually great for streaming because you obviously don't want to be walking through fucking bunches of people out like sunbathing and fucking swimming and kids running around, you know, with a camera, like, so it's just a bit weird. But we can still go to the beaches, but we'll just be going to the more quiet parts of them. Maybe you enjoy seeing it, but for me it's a bit weird, like walking through like big crowds of people on the beach. Oh, you seen it even there on Wednesday? You seen Duncannon there on Wednesday? It was fucking packed. When we were walking back there from Waterford, like, it was bleeding packed already. I was even surprised how busy it was this time of year. So you can only imagine what it's going to be like at the height of the summer down here. But see, the end we're going down to, there's never anybody on it because it's a long way to walk from where you park the car, like, so we're going to go down to this end. We're going to go down to Grange and go down to where the old stone houses are and stuff. Kana, how are you doing? You're thirsting a bit there. We'll stop and give you a drink at some point. I'll stop and give you a drink at some point, Kana. How's the leg holding up, missus? How's the leg holding up? Yeah, that's one of the few beaches in Wexford now, and maybe in the whole country, that you can actually still bring a car onto. I remember years ago, like even down here in Grange, you used to be able to drive the car down onto it, but they stopped all that. Like, there used to be a lot of beaches around here that you used to be able to do with it on. They stopped all that years ago. So see this like black tar on the roads, chat, like it will only get up to like 12, 13, 14 Celsius and that will start melting. Like, it sticks to your runners, sticks to the car tires, sticks to Kana's feet. So it's not very good. It's not too melted now, but you'll see it. I'll show you now on a hotter day. you'll see it bubbling and everything. You'll actually see that stuff bubbling, like it's the stupidest shit ever. Like, it's like, what use is that if it's literally gonna fucking melt at like fucking 12 degree of heat, like 13 degree of direct heat, like, and it just sticks to car tires, and then you have stones and stuff. I can even feel a bit of it on my runners now already. So I'm trying to keep Kana into the edge a bit and try to avoid some of these patches with her. There's a big patch of it here, look. See, that's all bubbling there. You see that? It's all bubbling there, that's hard, like, and it's only fucking, like, the wind is blowing a gale and it's not that warm out, but it's still melting. See that big patch of tar, look? You can kind of see it on it. See that it's bubbling. I don't want to really stop in the middle of the road. It's a bit dangerous here, but I'll show you somewhere down this back lane properly. But yeah, it's awful stuff. It's awful stuff. Can you hear me alright now with this wind? Because the wind is really bad now. I'm like half thinking my hat's got to come off here and everything. No, not even walking on these roads isn't good for our feet, like, never mind the tar, like, because these be very hot, like they're not too bad today. As I was saying, like, on a hotter day, I don't think Kana should really be out on these roads. She's not built for the summer anyway. She ain't built for the summer. She can't take off her coat and cool down, you know. Now this road's going to be awful, but we don't have too far to go. Maybe 500 meters or so up the road here. Less, I'd say probably 300 meters or so. But this main road is going to be lethal here. I can't. You get in a bit, because if the car comes around that bend now, we're dead. Get in. Walk in a bit. I can't hear that neither now with the wind, like, so. See, this is completely blind here. I'll have to jump up on the ditch here if something comes. Now we have to get up this hill now without dying. A very dodgy part of the road here. Coming down it is nearly worse, to be fair. Look, you think these cunts to slow down as well coming past you? Well, just as I say it, they did. You can hear her nails on the road. She only got her nails clipped and all there. That's not even bad compared to what they did earlier. It's crazy that it's picking that up though, even through the wind, like, as the wind there, where it's not too bad here, we're in a sheltered spot, but you'll see this flag up here, how strong the wind is blowing. Can you see it up there ahead of us? It is actually quite bad, like. I'm going to walk out into the middle here a bit so people can see us. I can't get in here at all. See where that flag is? That's where we're getting off this road. So people walk along this road all the time, but it's madness. It's one of the worst roads, the most dangerous roads. It's just busy. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's nuts. That's 80 kilometers an hour on these roads there. It's all well and good for people that know the roads and stuff locally, live locally, but like tourists and stuff, like thinking that, oh yeah, I can go 80 along here, and then they meet a massive blind bend, like, you know. I'd say a lot of tourists that come here must be like, what the fuck, like. Oh look, the moon is out already. You see the moon there, chat? Can't hear the wind at all. It's ripping through my ears anyway. So see this flag here, look, you can see how much the wind is blowing. That's a feathered flag there, the red and white. You see that flag, how much that's moving, like. And it's just constantly, see the way there's no gap in between, the flag never comes to a rest. It's kind of the way the winds are here all the time. Like we go to other countries and like you get the odd gust of wind every 5 minutes or so. Here it's just constant like that, like, you know. Now we're off the dangerous road, innit? I'll show you the flag now from this side. You see the way it's just constantly blowing, like May 12th. And that's not useless info for us. It will be, you know, we like our full moons. See the way this flag is just constantly going. Hey coffee, how you keeping? What's the story? You're echoing? What? Shouldn't be echoing. Just rip it. Come here, come here. Ah, fuck you. Fucking cars coming in there the whole time. I'll show you this side. Come on. No echo for me. No, it must be you bringing up 2 tabs or something. I haven't heard anybody else say that. Good for getting the laundry dry. But see the way it never comes to a rest, chat. See the way it never comes to a rest. Hey Luna, how you keeping? Yeah, it's quite windy here, Coffee. Is just showing chat the flag there, just to show you how windy it is. Like, other than that, it's lovely. 2 tab strikes again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, you must have 2 tabs open or something. Somebody else would have said it by now. Ken is with us today. Hey Kenny. Hey Kenny. And they're saying that the temperature, look at all the cleavers here, chat. Look at the amount of them. The amount of cleavers all along here, nettles, hogweed, all the cleavers. What is this? Is this rapeseed? I think it is, after escaping one of the fields from last year. I think that's rapeseed there. Come on, gotta get your head out with the fucking nettles. All the little, these are violets right all along here. All the little violets. They're giving Aaron, they're saying that the temperatures are going to go back up again during the week, and the dry weather is to remain. So we're off to a fabulous start to our summer anyway. Hopefully it keeps up like this. Like if the weather is like this all summer, geez, we could be on course for one of the best summers we've ever had here. Like April was the hottest. It broke the temperature record here for April. It got up to 25.8 Celsius in Galway. Broke the record temperature April, and it was one of 3 of the driest Aprils on record since 1900. And I did say that I said there's something like this very dry for April, but it was one of 3 of the most driest Aprils ever since records began. Rapeseed is toxic. I should not eat that. Kind of what you doing? So rapeseed is also called is it castor oil? Is it castor oil as well? Or canola oil? Is it canola oil or I always mix them up. Canola, that's it. It was something, let's see. It's a lovely name for the plant, isn't it? Rapeseed. Kind of taking the poop. It's like at the touch, that's what she was doing. Threw me back out yesterday, so a big baby right now. I was just rest and the only thing you can do with fucking that is like rest. Like anybody tells you different, they're wrong. It's the only thing you can do when you hurt your back is rest. Like And usually with your back, it's never just one thing. It's usually a build-up of things, like, you know. So you've been doing something wrong with your back for months, like, you know what I mean? And then it just decided, right, I've had enough of this now. Yeah, it's the only thing for it, Hammer. The only thing for it. You'll have to just sit with us now all day and watch this rain. Lovely blue skies here today. I think that's the Black Stairs we're seeing from here. We're going to do the Black Stairs sometime over the next couple of weeks, maybe. Might leave it till June, because you want it really dry up on the Black Stairs. You want it really dry to go up on the mountains, like, you know, because it stays wet up there kind of all year round, and it's always a good few degrees colder up on the mountain than it is down here. We'll be definitely doing the Black Stairs. I think it's, what is it, 8 or 9 peaks. So it'll take us obviously a few days to do that. And then we go to the top of Mount Leinster. I think it's the second tallest mountain in the country. We've been up there before, but like we drove up after we went to that gardens up in Carlow that day, remember? If anybody was with us that day. Doggies all along here now. Hello, doggies. Stop, Kana, go on. Go on. Come on. Stop. Stop, you're gonna hurt your leg again. Come on. Come here. See the old stone building here now? That was probably a house, somebody's house at some stage, and now it's just a barn. An animal barn now. And that was probably somebody's house at one stage. Now it's just an animal barn. Eating edibles and considering day drink, just laying at it, eating fat and chilling. All you need is to be wrapped up in fucking bubble wrap now and you're sorted. Just picturing that now. Go on. Out for an account. Out of commission. All the summer flowers starting to bloom now. You kind of get all different flowers blooming for the whole summer here now. You have all different ones over the whole course of the summer. These ones are out now, all the apple ones. And the cherry orchards and stuff. I'm not sure what that is. I guess that might be cherries or something. I don't know. What kind of plant is that? It's just crowded. It's for somebody's garden here, so it's probably not native to here. Here coming now. Get out you there, buddy. The bleeding slow down with your bleeding tick. Bleeding mad tick over there. Fucking bendy eyes, motherfuckers. Don't walk in the dark, Kana. Come on. Kana, come on. Why are you sniffing? Why do you sniffing, doggo? Why do you sniffing, doggo? Why do you sniffing? Probably a bunch of pee. Are you sniffing pee or poo, or what are you doing? Where's the moon? I can see the moon there. Look, there's the moon. See the moon, chat? See the blade moon. Zoom in on the moon. Where's it gone now? There it is. There she is. She's about a half moon now. There's another fucking cargo, but we can't even fucking get a second to take a picture of the moon. Fucking tourists. God, that's windy. Fucking bathers. It's gonna be nothing but bathers now from here till the end of summer. Just wondering where in Ireland are you from? I'm originally from Dublin. Living down in Wexford now, what, about 20 years. Originally from Dublin. The whole family's from Dublin. Is that a rabbit in the field, or am I seeing things? No, it's just a bit of a branch or something, I think. Oh no, it was a rabbit, you fucker. You fucking cunt, it was a rabbit. Because he moved then and jumped into the ditch. It was a fucking rabbit then. I was about to zoom in like to see it, and it's like, oh no, it's just a bit of fucking dirt there, or a branch or something. Oh, the rabbit, alright. It was a blatant bunny. There's somebody else with a dog now, little dog, they're gonna get eaten. Good care, it's okay. I'm gonna get a blatant meat. I'm gonna walk this way. How you doing? Oh, good care. Good here. Good here. Did you see the doggy? I'm a Geordie, northeast of England, but I'm getting married in Derry next month. Need to be there. I thought I'd ask. Do you know we were only in Derry? We were only in Derry for Halloween there. We went up to Derry. Derry has the biggest Halloween festival in Europe. We went up to Derry there for Halloween. Spent a few days up there. Hiya, boy, you. How you keeping? There are no brains. 1 of 7, never been there before. Taught advice. I don't know what the advice would be for you there. You should be fine. Like I was even unsure when I was up there. Like, it was surprising to me, some of the stuff I seen up there. So it might be a bit of a surprise to you as well. For sure, if you stay with your friends and whoever you're going with, you'll be fine. Maybe stay over the Protestant side of the bridge if you're from England. I don't know what to tell you, like, because there's definitely still a bit of that going on up there. Like, you'd never get that down in the south, like, but I don't know, in Derry now you might get a bit alright. You might want to stay on the Northern Ireland side of the bridge pretty much. You know, help you don't get that niggling. No, I'm not much help to you in Derry anyway. Like, I've only been up there a few days, but Derry is the only town in the world with 6 silent letters. I know what you're saying. Yeah. I was like, what? For a minute, I know what you're saying there. Yeah. I did give you advice. I said you're probably better off staying the English side of the bridge. Like, there's a lot of IRA stuff and so around the city, so maybe stay out in the Catholic area, like, with your accent. Like, I don't like that's the because I was told even with my accent, like up north, like when I was up in Derry, to not go to Protestant side. So they said to get me in trouble. Like. Should make my younger brother Jaw if you come back to UK. I don't know what that even means. I don't know. Here's a dog here that's gonna get eaten now in a second. This dog better not do anything stupid now. Yeah, there's always still a bit of trouble up there. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be wary of what area you're in Derry, like, with an English accent. Means they kick sense. Oh yeah. You might want to say it to them. All right, you want to be careful. Don't be running your mouth there, because it could get you into a lot of trouble. Oh, here's a little poke here. Go on, dog. Doggy. He's deaf or something, is he? No, come here. He's standing in the middle of the road. Come on. Come on, come here. The dog doesn't even see us here, I don't think. Is he blind or something? He's alright. How you doing?
How you doing?
Lovely day out.
Great, isn't it? Come on.
He's alright. He's okay. Was he not supposed to be out on the road, is he not?
Well, he's not. Well, when I'm here, you know, it's just like him coming out, and he's not. You know, he's blind, and
I was thinking that walking past because I don't think he even noticed us going past.
Deaf as well.
Ah, okay. Come on, Kana. Come on, good girl. Yeah, I do live streaming, so there's people from all over the world watching here now.
Yeah.
And just showing them off around the beautiful countryside around here, you know.
That's great.
A lot of people never get the chance to see here, you know.
That's right. That's true. Yeah.
And it's such a lovely area. I only did a walk back from. I walked to what's the name of the beach there? The big beach at the far side of Waterford.
Tramore.
Not Tramore. Woodstown.
Yeah.
So I walked over to there and I camped there the night, and then I walked back the next day, like, to here. So I live just up the road there. Live not far up the road, like.
Oh yeah.
I'm just up past Powellford there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you here long?
Oh yeah, I'm down here 20 years now.
I've seen you walking outside your tours.
No, I'm out doing this all the time. So I travel around Europe now as well doing this.
Yeah.
But like this.
Living at that?
Yeah. This will be my regular job now.
That's great.
Yeah.
You have company as well.
Yeah. That's Kana. She's been very quiet, which is unusual.
Yeah.
It's probably too warm for her.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you see me walking around, that's what I'm doing. If you're ever wondering, like, you know.
No, I have seen you.
Yeah.
I thought you were a tourist, actually.
Yeah. No, I've lived down here 20 years now. Yeah. Originally from Dublin, like, but I'm living down here 20 years.
I got it. Well, I wouldn't be the only person that down around here, so.
Yeah.
I might come across you, you know.
Yeah, I keep to myself anyway. My name's Sean.
Sean and George.
Yeah, George.
Or Georgie, I've got that.
Georgie, yeah.
I know you next to me.
Yeah. And we're going to go down to Grange now for the day and hang out down there for a few hours. It's a nice day for it.
Yeah, it surely is.
Enjoy your gardening. We'll see you later. Thank you. I'll cut that guy's grass for you, let me move. Hey, Slowpoke, okay, keep it. Could you hear him chat on the mic? Could you hear him talking now? I'm wondering like how well the mic works. Crystal clear. Come on. Kana was a good girl there as well. She didn't react at all to the dog or to him. I think Kana knew as well that that dog, he said the dog's deaf and blind, like I was thinking that. I think Kana got his sussed that as well. Because the dog did not react to her, like, and she didn't react to the dog either, so. I thought you were a tourist, yeah, because he said he seen me walk past a few times. Just goes to show like that people would not be used to seeing stuff like that. I'm the only person in the country doing it full time, so in the Republic anyway. Like it'd be strange to see somebody doing what I'm doing in the city, never mind in areas like this. I think I know him as well. See, I know more people around here than they know me, like, yeah. I think I know him. I think Georgie, I'm pretty sure I know of him, like, yeah. Cinco de Mayo, it is Cinco de Mayo, yeah, it's May the 5th. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo to everybody else that celebrates in the chat, if anybody else celebrates in the chat. Sure, there must be a few years. See, even in North England, no faces, more than names. Yeah, I'm usually very bad with names, but I think one of my friends used to work with him or something years ago. Or I think he used to do the GAA or something like that. Did you see the little robin there in the middle of the road? Can. Where you going? Chat is walking Kana now for a while. I'm gonna walk her. So it looks like from that perspective. Yeah, it's definitely that right front one she's having problems with. See her favourite it all the time. Yeah, we're heading down to the beach now. We should be only about, 10 minutes away, 15 minutes maybe. Might just cut down through one of these fields as well to cut a big part off it. It should be dry enough now to not get the stride going through anyway. I'm pretty sure that was it up by them houses actually where Georgie was up? There's a dog, or is it here on the laneway? There's a way to get past. How you doing? He keeping? Come on, good girl. Come on. We were talking to a couple down the beach there, and they were saying. You can cut up through the fields there and you come out on one of the laneways. I wonder if it's there or further up, because there is a laneway between the two houses up there as well. It looks like it comes out from the fields. We might have to test that theory one of these days. I don't know if we'll do it today with Kana, because if we come to a fence or something, if I don't have Kana with me, I can just turn back, or I can just jump over it. If we do have Kana with us, that obviously isn't an option. Let's look at that. There's sheep in there. sheep lying down there in the middle of the long grass. See him? Can you spot him, Chad? I see the sheep chilling there with the long grass. See her there now. Right, said Fred, how you keeping? Time for me to be a sheeper. Hope you're going to a beach, and he says the name of it, so I was there and in Derry to look at apart from wedding and bye bye. Anything in Derry to look at apart from wedding? There's plenty of stuff in Derry. There's plenty of history. Like, go do the walk of the whole city is like a wall, big wall around it. There's all old cannons and stuff over the top of it. There's a museum there in the middle of the town. It's actually quite an interesting town to just walk around. The big huge graveyard, if you're really interested in that. There's a nice walk along the bridge or along the river. You can walk down along that. It's not a bad, like, as far as towns go, Derry ain't a bad one, like, you know, to go see things. The Derry there, yeah, that's the museum. You can see the Derry girls and the history of Derry there in the museum as well. We'll do anything to move there. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. There's a fucking van coming behind us there, kind of stood in for a sec. This fella, like, is driving into the ditch to fucking get around people. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I missed another follow there as well. Hold on. What was the names of the two follows there? Dopezilla and Sawyer Airoli. Sawyer. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Sawyer Airoli. You can see my fucking hair, the only one. Have you seen that yet? No, I still haven't watched it. I don't watch any TV shows. I don't watch any TV shows really. You know, watch it. I sit at home. It's like fucking stuff on YouTube and stuff. Or I'm doing stuff for stream. Like, we re-added chat. We re-added the Lucky Dip. There's some new ones there. There's some old ones there. The Lucky Dip. So try it out. Didn't spend fucking 5 hours last night doing it. The fucking phrase not to use it. There's fucking cars everywhere there.
How much? Nothing more.
And we still haven't heard the new one, chat. Still, nobody's done the new one, the special one. Attention! Nobody's done the new one. There's literally a song about the stream there. Nobody's done it yet. Fucking hell. You sitting there with your hundreds of thousands of points, try out that new one there. And there we go. This is a song about the stream. Let's go. Listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics, chat.
The 88 Baron socks in mud. Through emerald woods we tread.
Let's go.
Where ruins whisper stories old, and castles guard the dead. He shows us shores where legends sleep, on beaches wild and free.
Let's go. Our own team too, chat.
Echoes of the ancient wind sing songs for you and me.
Let's go. Come on an IRL quest. Jack made that for us. Let's go. Kenny, come on. Let's go.
And play. Hear the rivers lilting call. Feel the history's embrace. Every stone and every wall holds a timeless grace.
Let's go.
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale. Rugged crest, our spirits never fail.
Let's go. Shout out to Jack for doing that one first. Along on an IRL quest, every step's a trail. Rugged crest.
Our spirits never fail.
Come on, Jack. Whee!
Hear the rivers lilting call. Feel the history's embrace. Every stone
Every stone and every wall. There's people here now. Quest. Every step's a trail.
rugged crest.
That's our new team, Joe and Jack. Go on. How you doing? Come on, come on. Good girl. Hey, even. Again. He's playing it twice in a row now. Ah, Jesus. We're playing it twice. Stream intro team. That's just a stream team. We don't have an intro, we just go live. I never got that intro thing. I'm like, if you're not ready to go live, just don't go live, yeah. Come on, Kana, stop stopping every 2 seconds. It's fucking annoying. Do they walk on shit there or does they smell it? No, they smell it. Oh, that's why, because he's doing the sewage there or something. That's why I made it expensive. Long on an IRL quest. Everything's a tale. Yeah, Jack made that for us. We'll have to get him to do like a hard house one or something, right? We'll have to get him to do like a dance tune one for him. Because AI should do a pretty good job at that, like. I'm surprised he does such a good job at this, like. This is definitely better than fucking some of the garbage you hear on fucking like what would you call it? SoundCloud and shit. And it's not even a real person. No, do you get a drink? Get it. Long on an IRL quest. There's running water coming down here, so it's a good brigade. Get some more, Kana. Get some more. I have a drink for you there as well, but see when you have fresh water there. Wait till I get some. Let's go. Goes on for a little bit too long as well, doesn't it? Let's go! I'm along on an IRL quest. Every tip's a tale. Starting a good crevice. It's never fail. See, it should end there, but it continues that way. What does that mean? Hear the river's lilting call. Feel the history's embrace. Every stone and every wall holds a timeless grace. Woo! Come along on an IRL quest, cha. A good crest, there is never fail. We'll just go down that way. We'll cut out a big part of it there. I think we'll walk back up that way. We'll just go down this way. The actual path. What do you think of that, cha? What do you think of that? We got it twice in a row there. Two people did it at the same time. What do you think is that? Yeah, we'll have to get like Jack to make up a dance one of it for as well. The old hard house track or something about this rave. Pretty cool. I'd say we could do a lot of cool things with that, like the AI, like, you know, in terms of making sound alerts. And I always say in the chat as well, if you ever hear something on stream or like clip something or anything, well, that would actually make a good sound alert. Put it in the stream suggestions or just say it to me. Because you can pretty much add anything as a sound alert. Lilt might refer to our accent. Lilt, I've never heard it, like, except for Lilt, obviously the drink, but that's gone now. So. Come on, Kana, come on. There's somebody going behind you. Oh, Jesus! It's very loud. Irish Lilt. The tide's out, didn't it say it? I think the tide's got to be in. Somebody come behind us, like, Kana, didn't even notice. How you doing? Don't say anything then. Yeah, blame weirdo. The cycle's on, it says nothing. Fucking weirdo. And your kid's bike. If you wonder what he's doing up, he'd be up to now, cycling around like that with a hood on him. Seen that camera though. I seen that camera possibly though. You know what? What? You seen that camera possibly? You know what? What? That doesn't make any sense even if you put the he in it. It still doesn't make sense. He seen that camera probably though, you know what? Or like he didn't want to be on it or something, like, but this doesn't mean he's fucking just act completely weird. That. And there's something very sus about that guy. I don't say that very often. There's something very fucking sus about him. Oh, there's people down there on this back of the beach now. I bet you the other side of the beach is absolutely packed now. Let's see if we can have a see. I don't think we can. I think the cliff's got to be in the way here, but I don't think you can see down this way. Even living local, don't want the hassle. That's what but like there was a spot of like people's cars being robbed down on the beaches as well, like, so we just I'd just be wondering how he's cycling around like trying to suss it out. He's probably up to nothing, but it's a bit strange so all the time. So when you're cycling around a day like today with your hood up, like, there's actually nobody down there, surprisingly. I thought this beach would be packed today. There's actually nobody down there as far as I can see it. You see anybody down there, chat? See the slip? Tide's out, like it said on the tide books are wrong then, because the tide said it was full high tide at 2 o'clock. Like that's not after going out that far in 2 hours, right? I don't think it. It's Monday. It's been a hard work day for some. It's bank holiday Monday here. What do you mean? What, did you think that guy was coming over for work? He definitely not going home for work. And, there's nowhere around here he could be coming for work. See how strong the fucking wind is. It's moving the gimbal around. You Kana, you gonna stay there? Good girl. Yeah, you get a good shot. You there, Kana? We in the beach? In the beach. Kana. 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 See, there's an old bit of a stone wall here as well, chat. An old bit of a stone wall here as well. Oh look, there's actually some sort of an old house or something there, or a barn. I never noticed that before. Yeah. I didn't even know that was there. It's gonna fall away now soon. Even this bit of cliff we're on here kind of is a bit dodgy. Look what's down there, chat. Which way is the wind blowing? We go down here and get some sheltered spot along here. We'll stop along here. So there's fucking people down this end now as well. Typical then we go down onto that, there's nobody. Or the end you expect to be busy, there looks like there's nobody down there, and that's never busy. There's fucking people, loads of people down here. It looks like there's a few cars parked there as well. Like. Come on, Kana. What are you doing here? God, I'm going to clear off this path a bit now. Jesus, kind of stuff. We're going to get stuck in the midst. Where's the wind going from there? Can I go ahead? Stop stopping. The wind doesn't really bother you, it's like, but it bothers me. I'm gonna find somewhere at least with a bit of shelter. It's coming in directly that direction, so straight in the top of us here. I don't think I can get anywhere sheltered down for a good bit. Come on, Kana. Stop smelling the piss every 2 seconds. Jesus! We're getting blown away! We're getting blown away, Jimmy! Walk back up through that field as well, probably. When they suss out shortcuts back up on the road we could possibly take. Is there a gate up there? I don't really see one. I'm guessing there's one down the far end though. Kinda just keep stopping in front of you, like you fall over or one of these days. Fucking briar stuck to my legs. There's a gate up there. I don't know if we can get through it, like if we were going back up there. Get through it and we're going back up here. You can go a bit off that road. So see here, chat, where we're gonna walk down. This is just be like there'll just be like a little stream running here in the winter. And now you just see it's bone dry now. After a couple of weeks of good weather. You okay, Ken? Took that a bit weird. Just see like a stream running down here there. This is going dry. See all the dead trees along here now from the tide eroding all the stone underneath it, and then the second that sea salt or the seawater gets to the roots, like you'll see all the roots sticking out here and stuff. Second that seawater gets to the roots, it just like burns them. See the way they're going on black? It like burns them and it'll kill the trees. Like that's just a load of blackthorn though there, I think. See it all being eroded away here though. That's very fucking windy, fucking hell. This is extremely windy here now, too. There's a fella out there fishing, that's what I see. This big green, luminous green rod. Have we lost chat or something? Nobody said that there for like 10 minutes. He's just got quiet already. Beating trail mix. Everybody else is decided that already. We ain't gonna be going out and putting this effort in, Jay. We're gonna be putting fucking numbers are gonna be going down. We're streaming too much or something, I think. People are gonna be quiet, like not gonna be bothered now doing this as much, I tell you.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. And time flies. They're not picking out anybody individually here, like I'm just saying. In general, like when we go out and put in the effort to stream it, like the least he's gonna be doing is fucking chatting a bit. Don't blame me, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm saying the whole lot of you. hardly that fucking lazy there, you can't even type a few words. This lad's spin fishing or bait, I don't know, I couldn't tell from here. No, you're gonna walk past without it. Couldn't tell you. It's fucking very windy out here there today, I tell you. It's very fine over the far side of Bano, I bet you. Can I stop? Thanks. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Bait, I see his tripod, yeah. He's in there bait fishing, alright. What do you think now, where we get a bit of shelter? Probably down here on the far side of the dunes, or in around where we were sitting last night when it was windy like this. There's somebody out there, right? You see him? He's right there on the sandbanks. If he doesn't, I think the tide's going out now, but if they get stuck out there, now there's 3 people out there. Look, see the people out there on the sandbank? See one there, look, the guy in the red jacket here. What are they doing? And then there's another guy there. Guess they're fishing, like. Another guy there. He's actually standing in the water. Another guy even further out there. They've camped on that island. What? On the big burra? You don't really get trapped there. You could always go up through the fields. The beach you get cut off, alright. Where's the church? Old stone church. Let's see. I should be able to see it here. That's it there, look. It's the old stone church. Do you fish? Yeah. What do you mean, Hammerhead? You've been here a few years. What do you mean? Do I fish? Yeah, I fish, but very unsuccessfully. And now at least you can't blame it on the equipment or anything I'm using, because Doc literally set me down stuff to use, so we still couldn't get that. So. So what beach is this after for the wedding? Might as well go somewhere else after it. This is down the whole other, like it would take you from Derry to get down to here, it would take you like 6 hours, like more, 8 hours maybe. We're completely the opposite end of the country here. We're on Grange. It's called Grange Beach. We're on the completely opposite ends of the country, like. There's no excuse, you have to be in it to win it. They do planes, not cars. There's no direct flights down to here, like, so Dublin would be the closest, and that's like a 2.5 hour drive from here. Dublin Airport will be the closest here. It's a good bit away. And it's down to the hills or wherever now. I was only thinking the other night will we go out fishing again soon, but it might be still a bit early, right? Still a bit early. Like what them lads be fishing for there is bass, I imagine, right? So over that direction, chat, is where I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here, but over that direction is where the shipwreck is and stuff. To give you some kind of perspective of, like, maybe you can't see it. There it is. There, look. There's the wreck of the Port Larga there, look. From this side, it's the wreck of the Port Larga there. To Grange Beach near Feathered, like, but I wouldn't be coming down this far down the country just to see a beach, like. There's plenty of beaches in Wicklow and stuff you go to. Much closer to Dublin. And we nice stop and fucking put our phone on charge there, so. There's the old dock over there. What are we on? 43%, oh fuck. How long have we been live for? An hour and 20 minutes. That's not good, Chad. An hour and 20 minutes, it's gone down 57%. Going down very quick. Can you speak English? Yeah, I am speaking English. What do you mean? Can you speak English? Is there a bit of shelter here? Maybe. No, not really. Love your videos, by the way. How do you love me videos if you don't know if I even speak English or not? Doesn't really make sense. Which is English slang words? It's not English slang words, what the fuck? We speak Hiberno English. I can be a deaf person. Well, how could you be a deaf person if you're responding to what I'm saying to you, though? That clearly is not the truth. And that doesn't make any sense either, like. That's so stupid, like. What language I was speaking then? Why would that matter to you? If you were deaf? Because speaking any language would make lick a difference if you're deaf. So why would you even ask that question? New account, yeah. I can see where this is going already. No disrespect, okay. I'm just waiting for the moronic thing now that this person says next. What's his name? I can't even see it. Kaka? Kaka, like poop. There are tools for converting sound language to sign language. How about this? Can you convert that? Do you know what that means? Or do you know what that means? There's some sign language for you. There's some sign language for you. You sit and swivel on that. But you're clearly answering back to what I'm saying, so you're clearly not deaf, like, so you're just a moron. I'm a grey fisher, I guess you can call me a masturbator. A masturbator. It's a real dad joke. Well, I wouldn't be telling that around kids, to be fair. Hey, I hope so. Like, I just hope there's not people out there that. I think just the side of the banks here. Don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. Why? What would give you that impression? You were clearly lying. Like, I said that to you straight away. Like, so you say that there was some sort of revelation or something that you're lying. Attention! Now, the lucky dip is back, chat. Try it out, try it out. There's a load of new ones there. See these ropes there? Crab pots or lobster pots.
The 88th Baron was expecting him to troll, so thought a bit in a lame joke about Irish is English, but no disrespect to you or anything else.
No, you're okay, you're okay. Crazy. I wasn't talking to you. You're okay. If I felt any disrespect, you'd know about it. I'm offended that you weren't offended, that I'm not offended. We have to get over here and put you on charge before you die now. Or you'll be extra offended.
A machine.
I am a machine.
Nothing more.
Nothing more.
Nothing.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, Meg's dead!
Did you bring a power bag? Of course, of course. You wouldn't get very far without a power bag. Kana, stop it anyway, I gotta fall over you. Bleeding dope of a thing. It's one of the old stone houses. We'll stop here though, and these sand dunes here somewhere. Where there's a bit of shelter.
No. Take that dog. No, you take that dog.
Yeah, but the dog. Kana, you're really a divey there, stuff. I think here on the bank somewhere, if we sit off here somewhere, we should get a bit of shelter. Maybe just here. Looks like there's no wind here. Yeah, I got it here. Up here. Lay down. Here. Lay down. Here. Yeah. Cookie. Get it. What's wrong? Do you want a drink? Do you want a drink? You get to the drink? Stop here. There's a little bit of shelter from the wind here. Which is on charge as well. Wee wee. Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Where's up? What's up? You okay? You okay? I'll get you some water now. You thirsty? You thirsty? Plastic bowl for water. You thirsty? Come here. Let's just put this down here for you. It's falling over. There's nothing in it. I can't hold on. She's like, where's the water? There's the water here for you. And you're walking on it now. You're walking on your bowl. Nice and cold over here, I'll get it. I gave her a bit too much there. And I gave her the whole bottle of drinking away there. Gonna get you a shot with that. Can you see the old stone house there in the background? No. Hey Benny, are you keeping? It's a bit windy here today, Benny, but other than that, it's a nice day, alright. It's a bloody nice day, and Princess is here as well. How is it, old chat? Welcome in, welcome in. You see, we have the mic on today. It's very windy. Jeez, Caddy, you drank the whole lot of that. You must have been thirsty. Frankie's with us as well. Hello, chat. What's the story? What's the story, chat? How are you doing? You alright? I'm alright here in the bag, you know. How is all keeping? Do you have any subbies for me today? Any subbies for Frankie? Any subbies? Or bees? Or follows? Give an old follow for Frankie. Give an old follow for Frankie. You're the bleeding the least out there. It's fucking bad jokes. Yo! Nice to see you. I was wondering what were the things you miss when you're overseas. What? Wondering what the things you missed when you're overseas. That's what I missed the most, is her there. Yo! Which is on charge now, where he's died. Where he's bleeding die, chat, you know what I mean? I don't want you bleeding die, you know. Frankie's looking nice, he is. He's nice and clean now. He's nice and bleeding clean, so he is, look. This is our new team tune, chat. Let's go. Go.
The 88th Baron socks in mud. Through emerald wood we tread. Where room
Let's go!
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale.
An epic AI song, yeah. Jack made this one for us.
Our spirits never fail. From misty fields to hidden glen,
Let's go!
Baron leads the way. In places where the sky meets land, wander, laugh, and play. Hear the river's lilting call, feel the history's embrace. Every stone and every wall holds a timeless grace. Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a
Gotcha!
of Ireland's hard and rugged trail. Our spirits never fail.
Whip!
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail. Hear the river's lilting call, feel the history's embrace. Every stone and every wall holds a timeless grace. Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Can I pet that dog?
No, no.
Can I pet that dog?
You
No.
Pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What do you think of that, chat? That's our new theme song. Jack made that for us. Jack made that for us. A shout out to Jack. We'll have to get him to make a few more for us now. Like, so you can make. He said you can make them in whatever like style of music we want. So, if anybody has good ideas for like song lyrics or Peppy, be good at that actually. Remember Peppy? Smooth Stone be good at that. Smooth Stone's always like very good at the rhyme and stuff. He's always doing little poems and stuff. Smooth Stone be very good at making lyrics for us. I think all he does is like stick some lyrics into like the AI thing and then it spits them out. But like, he was saying that he could make songs of like any genre of music and stuff. So we'll have to get an old fucking dance track or something, right? About the stream. But it's pretty cool though. As I was saying, like I think that's better than a lot of the shite you hear on like SoundCloud and stuff, right? Like for something that's completely fucking like computer generated, it's not too bad. Saturday night could make it. He's charging now, chat. Yeah, he's announced 30% though. They may have to take the mic out like for a minute and just to get you on a proper charge, like, 'cause it might keep going down now. Yeah, we have 30. The lucky dip is back, chat. There's 30 random sounds there for you to play around with now. 500 points a pop. It can be either a few seconds long or it could be a few minutes long. So try your luck. Try your luck. We have 30. There's some new ones and some old ones there mixed in. I'm gonna probably change around all the sub alerts and stuff soon as well. Sub and maybe the follow alert again will change around. Might change all them around again. You like to keep things fresh here, you know. Some people, like I've noticed that some people literally set up their alerts, right, and then they have them like that basically forever. Like, but I'm constantly changing them. Like even last night going through like setting up the 30 random ones, like took me a few hours. I see why people don't want to do it like that often, but I kind of like to keep refreshing it because it kind of gets annoying for me after a while as well. It's just the same alerts fucking a million times. Cheers, chat. Won't be there enjoying the view here. I'm just going to sit there on the banks and then we're going to go over to these old stone houses over here. There's another one over here. It's a lovely little spot to sit off. Hopefully there's no lambs in there this time. And if anybody's not following, don't forget to drop the follow us. Help us out. We're on the road to 4,500 now, right? We're on the road to 4,500. We had 248 followers last month, which ain't too bad. Hopefully we can up that again this month. We're at the start of our good weather here now, at least. We're at the start of our good weather here now, at least. For the next 4 months or so, at least, it should be pretty decent weather here. Maybe even 5 months. Sometimes September is a lovely month as well. We have hopefully have a long summer ahead of us, because I've loads of things planned out for us to do. Loads of places to see, lots of places to go. I'm even wanting to do a few things this week, but it's all, you know, everything costs fucking money, like, and I'm like, I don't want to start, like, I need as much money towards Croatia as we can get pretty much, but we'll have to do things in between as well, which cost money, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm gonna probably book Croatia now the next few days. I'm just not 100% on the date yet. I'm not sure if we want to go the last week of May, and then the weekend will be there, TwitchCon will be on, or wait until the first week of June, like after TwitchCon is over. I'm not really sure. You'd think TwitchCon wouldn't affect us a lot, like, you know, it wouldn't really make a difference, but I tell you, it affected us when we were in Portugal, alright, the second time. It's the one in America I was on. The numbers were way down on what it'd regularly be, especially for a trip. Have you ever been to TwitchCon? I've been to TwitchCon twice now. I've been to TwitchCon twice now. We were going to go again this year, but we decided that we were going to go somewhere different instead, so that's why we're going to Croatia. Because it'd be either TwitchCon or go to a new country, like, and chat decided that we wanted to go to a new country this time, so I've been to TwitchCon twice now. I was at the one last year, and then a couple of years before that, which was more like, you know, more like a holiday for myself, like, you know, we were only getting about 10 viewers or something the first time I went. We haven't set a goal to get there. There is a goal, it's up there at the top after hitting it already. There is a goal, did you not see it up there at the top of the screen? hearing voices here, but like where are they? I think they're just over on the beach over there. No, we're not going to TwitchCon. We're not going to TwitchCon. I said we've been twice already, like we went last year. It's in the same place again this year, so if it was somewhere different this year we probably would have went, but it's in Rotterdam again. Like we've seen Rotterdam now. Like we were in Rotterdam for 5 days last year, like, and we basically seen most of the stuff to see in the city, like, so there's not much reason to go back, so we decided we'd go somewhere new instead. So events she does, she tries to eat him. But if I gave her Frankie, he'd be dead. She just rip him apart. That's what she likes to do with teddies like that. She'll play with it for a few minutes, and then she'll just lie down and start ripping them apart. She'd put them under her paws, like, and start tearing at them. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon, are you, this year? I'll be skipping it this year. We'll probably go again next year. But we're going to skip it this year. Like, the conference itself is pretty shit anyway. It's just the people you meet are the best thing about the conferences, like, you know what I mean? The other streamers and stuff. And the viewers and stuff. And maybe we'll do one next year, and maybe we'll be at the size next year where we can do our own little meet up. Maybe a few people want to come to it as well. Because even last year, I was surprised, like, a few people there, like, recognised me. Even, like, Hitch knew who I was when I walked up to him, which was very surprised with. So I wanted to make sure you would be there, been there last 3 years due to sponsors. Can you get us any sponsors? We don't have any. We were there at the last one. You probably seen us walking around. We probably walked past here or something. I was at the one in Amsterdam as well. Do the US, that's what I was thinking, half thinking as well, cause do we not go to the, maybe we'll do both of them next year. Maybe we'll do both of them next year. Maybe that would be the plan. That might be a good idea, right? Cause I was thinking of that, like going to America for the TwitchCon. They'd fucking spend in a week or two while we're there as well.
Feckin' adds goodbye smiley face.
I'll be back.
Feckin' adds goodbye smiley face. Well, we have him on the minimum here. I'd have him off if we could. Who was that? GC, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Feckin' adds goodbye. If I'd turn him off, GC, if I could, but thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you for your prime. 150 exactly we're up to now, so our record here for the channel is 240 subs, chat. I'd like to be breaking that now over the next month or two again, because we did that record in February of this year, so usually some are our best months, so. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for TwitchCon. I was watching Kuma and he raided over. Yeah, that's the thing, like, we do pick up a lot of follows and, like, we meet a lot of people and it's good for networking, but, like, we were talking about it there a month or two ago and we kind of came to the decision that we'd rather do something new this year, like, so. Because I think everywhere we go this year, we won't be doing any repeats this year, like, you know. Because we went to Portugal twice last year. Like, I'd love to go to Portugal again, don't get me wrong, but I think we'll do all new places and try out all different places this year. Because I think after we do the Croatia trip, chat, we're going to do France, either the west coast or the south coast of France. Like, I'm having a look, like, I've been having a look there the last few days and seeing which would be more doable for us. And I've heard it's good for camping in France, so I of course don't have to blame with the 3 Christmas pictures. Some of them though you can blame, because some of them have it on ridiculous. Like some people have it on fucking like 2 minutes of ads every 30 minutes and stuff. Like I have it on the minimum, which is thinking now 30 seconds every hour or something. Some people have it on ridiculous. Like they turn it off for good, because we're only getting like a few euro a month off the ads, even, like, you know. Soon you're gonna sit at the Iron Throne. We've already sat on the Iron Throne, you know that, right? A replica of it. We already sat on the Iron Throne. There was one in Derry when we were up in Derry for Halloween. France, be great you do it, eat snails challenge for subs. I mean, escargot. I've been to France before, but it was when I was a kid. Like, it was only in Paris, and I wouldn't go to Paris with stream that nowadays. Because I've talked to people even that are from France, and they've said to me, don't go to Paris. And I was saying to them, I might go to Marseille, like, and they were saying Marseille is nearly worse than fucking Paris now. So I think we'll be sticking to all the little small towns and villages, because the plan would be to camp out, and then every 3 nights or so we'll like stay in a hotel and recharge all of our stuff, and then camp out again the next 2 nights, you know. The only way we could do it, like, with having to charge stuff, because even if we stayed at a campsite, I don't think they're gonna let us use fucking like 3 or 4 ports at a time. Like, you probably only get one. I done that. I will even do a multi-stream. 50 subs for 5 snails. 50 subs? I do 5 snails for 50 subs, no bother. I think we've ever had a 50 sub donation before. I definitely eat snails for 50 subs at a... We're going to do our first ever subathon this year as well. So the plan is to do the Royal Canal from Dublin to the Shannon. From Dublin City to the Shannon. And that should take us about 7 days. It's 140 kilometres to the Royal Canal. And it will be up to you whether we make it or not, you know what I mean? So we'll do the first 24 hours, which should get us just outside Dublin, like, in the first day. And then after that, we'll see how much time we have on the clock, like, you know. So it'll be up to you whether we made it to the end. And if we still have more time on the clock by the time we get to the end of the Royal Canal and to the Shannon, we'll continue on to Galway and go the whole way to the west coast. So we have to walk, and it's another 90 kilometres or so to the west coast from there. So it would be 230 kilometres altogether, but it'll be up to you, as I say, whether we make it. It'll be our first ever subathon in 4 years, nearly 4 years, that's right. Because if we do subathons, I want them to be special, like, you know what I mean, and not just be... Because I see a lot of people, like, they do them fucking every, like, 2 months, they're doing fucking subathon. Like, if we're doing subathons, I want it to be something special and to actually mean something. So it'll be a big challenge to me. It would be only a big challenge to me if he was making the challenge, you know what I mean? And that will be the same thing where we'll have to stay in an Airbnb or a hotel every 3 nights or so to recharge all our stuff. Because carrying more than that is just not feasible, like. I've given a 50 sub before. It's well over 300 back when I worked and I could afford it. We've never got 50 subs here, but I'd you know, if you were going to do 50 subs, I'd say to you, just send it to the PayPal, because don't give fucking Twitch half. Like, if you're going to do that many, I'd honestly just say send a whole lot, because that would support us way more. We'd be able to do way more with that than 50 subs, you know what I mean? But it'd be up to you, like, you know, if you prefer doing the subs, that's obviously up to you, but I wouldn't say give 50% of that to Twitch. Like 50 subs, what would that be? Fucking. So I get half, so I get 250. Is it 50 by 250 is fucking 125? You see what I mean? It'd be 250 euro, like we need a quarter of the way to like a trip. So you up for a streaming challenge? Yeah. Of course, like, if it is, do you know what I mean? I'll do stuff if, like, it means that people are serious about supporting the channel, like, as long as it's not like embarrassing myself, right? And I don't mind fucking things like that. I'm not doing any of this humiliation ritual like people do on other channels, like. For you, I give 50 handies and a high five later. Or no, you can keep your handies, thanks. Have you heard of Paris syndrome? It's like a thing where people thought Paris would be like a Disney Wonderland. Real life get sad when it's regular, not so great city. Yeah. See, I went to Paris when I was 8 years old, like, and I went there with my auntie and I went to Disneyland. So I have a good, like, memory of the place, like, but it's very different nowadays, right? You get taxed off Twitch for the American tax, that's how much it costs. No, like, like, you know that, like, when you give subs, that Twitch take, like, the streamer only gets 50% of that, right? That's what I'm saying, like. Like, automatically Twitch takes half of that, like. That's before any taxes, I've been to Paris a couple of times, and I loved it. I was there when I was a kid, like, but like it's supposed to be very different nowadays. Have you ever been out along the west coast or anything? Have you ever been out along the west coast or anything? Or the south coast? So I was having a look at both, like, and seeing which would be better, like, for us. And I think both are a good option from what I can read and see. No, sadly not. Because the plan would be to get the ferry over, chat, and then stream even the ferry trip over. The ferry trip over is like 16 hours, and then go camping then in France. There we go. There we. You're going to sit down right there now in front of the camera, yeah? You can't see me now, all you can hear is you breathing. The heat is too much for you all together, Kana. Jeez. We go over to a shady spot now. I'm going to sit right in the bed. Okay, the camera. Yeah, kind of just sit right in the way. Making pizza wraps. Are you just going to take my spot there? Who's going to take my spot there? Oh, yeah. And a nice little sheltered spot here, but it's quite windy and it's windy. It's windy. Yeah. Okay. Will we go over and show the chat the stone houses, will we? Yeah. Go over and show them the houses. Hmm? Kana, where are we? We on the beach? Are we on the beach? Yeah. Good. Bye bye. Wee. What are they? Little tits, I think, are they? Little tits. Wiki. This is going back up very slowly, and they kind of going back up very slow. It's the problem with having the mic in. Maybe we'll take it off over here for a while when we get over to this other spot, just so we can charge it back up a bit faster. Because when you have it through the little dongle thing for the mic, you don't get the fast charging. So it charges up very slow. Remember I said to you there, I don't know, about 10 minutes ago it was on 30%. It's only gone up to 33 now. Charges up way too. You nearly need the super fast charging when you're out streaming. I let it go down a bit low as well. It's harder for it to get back up if it goes down lower. You'd be surprised how much battery that it actually draws, like streaming. And hear the fellas over there talking. No fishing. Who are they, Kana? Who are they? Where? We go over there now in a minute. So show them up along there. So I have more bites on me fucking legs. Bites all over me fucking legs. I forgot to put a fucking... Oh no. I forgot to put a fucking dryer sheet in my pocket. And the horseflies are back out. Should put some of this spray on me at the very least. I don't have any on me. Where is it? I should put some blade and spray on me, chat, you know what I mean? Stop the blade bugs eat me. If it wasn't so windy now, it'd be a fucking perfect day here. It'd be bleeding perfect, wouldn't it, Ken? It's bleeding fucking very windy. Need that fictional Nicholas has wireless charge everywhere, yeah. Be great, wouldn't it? I reckon, like, in the next few years, like, if they improve the Do you know the solar power? I heard they have a new one in Japan or something, or is it China? I think it could be Japan, where they're after developing a solar panel that's like 10,000 times as like I can't think of the fucking word I'm looking for. As efficient, 10,000 times as efficient as the ones that we're using currently. They're using a whole new like type of like glass or something. If we can get that sorted, if we can get that down to, you know, the size of the thing. I seen a phone last night, chat, actually. Speaking of new tech, a phone like it's the size of a fucking brick. It's called the Tank and everything. It has like a 28,000 fucking milliamp hour battery or something in it and all, which is the size of one of them battery banks. But it has a projector in it. It has a projector, and the projector actually works quite well. Come here. Some of this on you, is it? The projector actually works steadily, like. So, like, and I was saying, if that's the next thing in phones, it'd be great, wouldn't it? If that's the next big thing in phones, is a little projector, like if Apple or Samsung can, because this is some indie company or something that's after making it. If Apple or Samsung can develop a really small one, it'll fit in the top of the phone, it'd be deadly, wouldn't it? You can carry around a TV like in your pocket, basically. But this one, like, it's surprisingly good. I can't. It's called the Tank or something. There's a new phone. Well, it has a projector on it, yeah, built into it, like. I reckon that might be, so if that's the next big thing that Apple or Samsung reveal in the next year or two, you heard it here first. And a little projector on your phone would be very handy, wouldn't it? It'd be cool to make a solar panel with, you can take it, yeah, there's like, if they can shrink down solar panels to a very small size. It's the kind of size of them at the moment, I think, is the problem. And they don't draw on enough power. Like, if they can make them way more efficient, which apparently they're after developing new one in Japan, and shrink them down, they'd be perfect for this. At the moment, like, there is ones you can buy, but they're very expensive, and I reckon because of what we're doing, we'd be drawing way more power than we'd, you know, like, say it would take a day to fill up one of them battery banks. I suppose it might work, but it's very expensive. Because, like, it would take about a day for it to fill up one of them battery banks. We go through one of them battery banks nearly a day, so it might work. That could actually work, but it'd be very expensive. I've been looking into them, like, they're €800-900 like for the solar power backpack setup, and it's literally just you roll it up, like, and then you can just let it hang off the back of your backpack while you're walking, like. And then it's constantly charging the second, so you'd have to just be rotating them back and forth every day. And I think that the way it works is you'd have to transfer whatever battery bank that comes with that, you'd have to transfer it to one of your battery banks and then use that as a charge, like, so you kind of have to be cycling 3, I think, nearly. Oh. Come here. Somebody there behind you there. Somebody there behind you there. You don't even see them. They're there though. Don't start barking out, no. Don't. It's okay. Turn you out for a walk. It's okay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, see, they're only go for a walk. Good girl. Good girl. See, it's okay. Replace your TV with a phone projector, this quality would be amazing. Yeah, it'd be very good. I was surprised at how good it looked on the video, like, I seen a video of it last night. Weinstein. Witchy. You're coming over to talk to Chuck. Can't hear you. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? See the sheep over there, do you? And hopefully the lambs aren't out now. We're in this place when we go over. You can't be chasing the lambs. You can't be chasing the lambs. You have a good scratch there. Drifty. What's the crack? What's this dirty drifty? The blade bites all out me blade legs. Oh, it's too hot for you, isn't it? And it's not even that warm today. Too hot for you, Kana. What are you looking at? Want bigger, more advanced pop-up tents? The pop-up tents are fucking a pain in the hole. They're grand getting them up, but like getting them back into the fucking thing. I'd rather my tent, to be honest with you. It only takes it like 10 minutes to set up, not even. Have you ever tried to put one of them pop-up tents away? They're fucking a pain in the hole. They pop up, but they sure don't fucking pop down, I tell you. You stop giving out. What? Come here, where are you going? Kinda ways. You going without me, are you? You going without me? There's a bee. There's a bee. Don't bite the bee now. Don't bite the bee. Wee 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 wee. Now they're gonna knock over everything now. You like a little piggy. You like a little piggy. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. You like a little piggy. Wee 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 wee. All the way home. Pain to put away, but I think you're better off getting like something like my one, to be honest with you, because they're not great for even carrying either, like, you know what I They're always an awkward shape, like you can't fit a fucking pop-up tent into your backpack or anything, like, you know. Ah, shut up! We're going! Shut up! Bleeding worse than a girlfriend. Bleeding nagging all the time. Wee, 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 wee. Stop your whinging. You stop your whinging. Oh god, it's really windy. I forgot how windy it was when I sit down there. I've used the pop-up tent a couple of times in Australia years ago, and fucking chat used to love me trying to put it away because it'd take me about a fucking hour to put it away, trying to figure out how it went back together. You're looking at the instructions and everything, I still couldn't like figure out how the fucking thing went back together. Then it eventually just go itself kind of thing, like, and I was like, okay. You think about the air, tents you blow air into, probably a terrible idea as well. I can imagine that they're gonna get punctured very easily, like one little stick or something hard in the ground. I can imagine they must be very heavy as well. I don't know, maybe if you were like, you had it in the back of your car and you could fucking put it out somewhere nice and flat and some nice flat rest, but for doing like, I don't know, wild camping and stuff, I can't imagine they're very good there. I definitely need to get a better fucking little blow up mattress though. The one we have is fucking keep waking up in the morning when it's all fucking flat. It's like deflating over the night. It's not very comfy when you're a side sleeper. You need two of them. I'd probably still use that one and then the new one on top of it, like. Just make it a bit more comfortable when I'm actually sleeping in the tent, it'll be grand. You're not going to roll on this now because you get covered in sand. See, this, what we're walking on now, chat, this should just be full of water when the tide is in. Tide has gone right out now. This is usually all full of water here. I want the Dragon Ball capsule thrown the hut of fears. Yeah, that'd be deadly, wouldn't it? Or a car or something just pops out of it, right? A helicopter. A jet. Yeah, it's like a full house and like fully equipped and everything. It's very handy, and then you can just put it back into the capsule. So somebody could invent one of them. Fucking hell. There'd be no limits. There's somebody is like building a fireplace here all the time. Just come down here and have a little fire. So see the way all this is all falling apart now. And I'm not sure how old it is, but it's definitely a few hundred years old. Probably older than America. And see, it's all falling apart now. I think that big storm we had, that was pretty much hurricane force winds. I think it was a Category 3 or something, hurricane winds or so, force winds. But it was classed as a tropical storm, not a hurricane. But yeah, I think that part of the wall there is all after getting knocked down. Magic is what I want. I don't know, like, you show a lot of people things we have today, even like a mobile phone, like even like 100 years ago, and they'd call it magic, like, you know. You never know. Yeah, It's all, see, it's all after falling apart there, Trendlow. It's all on the ground there. Yeah, see, I was saying that about a lot of the things around here, Trentwood. A lot of this stuff probably gone in another 20 years, like. A lot of this stuff probably gone in another 20 years or so. And the same with the shipwreck over there, like on the far side. Can we see it from here? No, we can't see it from here now. The shipwreck is just over there, like. The shipwreck is just over the far side of the water there. It's a long walk to get to there. There was a
Damn,
little
a
bridge.
year already.
I'll be back.
12 months. We were out fucking camping last year on the months. Thank you very much for all that 12 months. Mad how quick the time flies. You've seen a hell of a lot on the channel now in them 12 months, right? You've seen a hell of a lot on the channel now in them 12 months. Come on, can we go around to this other spot? It's mad to think. Thank you very much for all the support, but huge support of the channel here. And a happy 12 months to you. A happy 12 months. Makes it a lot easier to walk around here when the tide is in, chat. Like this is what we're even standing, where we're even standing now, does be all underwater, like. You know, all the seaweed is like, you have to walk up along that back when the tide is in. Tide is going out at the moment, I'm pretty sure. I think low tide's at like 8 o'clock or something. Is all enjoying your bank holiday Monday. Those of you that have a I need some new glasses. Well, these are fucking annoying to fuck up, you know. They're all scratched up and they keep rolling down my nose and stuff. Government doesn't protect, no. Government doesn't protect fuck all here when it comes to stuff like that. There's no real investment in shit like that here. Bare minimum is done on some of the castles and stuff, you know. A lot of the castles you see we go to that are actually kept in good order, like, are the ones that are like, you know, you pay to get into and stuff, and they're like privately owned. Like, they be classed as heritage sites and stuff, but like the government has very little to do with most of it. You'd think they would get way more involved, but there's not as much interest in like preserving things here, because at the end of the day we didn't build all these castles and stuff. Like, I know the houses here are a bit different like these were, but you see it in some of the other countries, like, and they do a fantastic job of keeping care of all that kind of stuff, you know, but we don't really do it here. Should be nice and sheltered in here at least. Not hearing many birds here today. It's too windy for them or something. Remember, the lambs were in here now last time, so be careful with Kana in this gate. Yep. So the lambs can get out under there. Maybe they can't anymore, they're too big now. We did camp down here one night. I camped right in there under that fir tree. Nice little sheltered spot in the corner. I think it was raining as well that night. It's not the worst place to have it. Like, it's as close as you're going to get to camping in somebody's garden, I suppose. What dug this hole here? A rabbit or a dog or something. Where are we, Kana? Where are we? It's nice and sheltered in here, isn't it? Nice and sheltered in here. I'm just going to have a little stroll down this way and have a look in the field here, see, make sure there's none of the sheep out. Doesn't look like it, no. I wonder. See, I know I can definitely go that way without Kana, but I don't know if we can get that way with Kana. So you could take a big, massive shortcut up there through the fields. I think we'd have to hop some fences, like so. And Kana can't climb fences, can't you not, Kana? Seems like a cool thing for when a tourist comes along, though. Seems very cool to people see it every day, but yeah. No, but I always say that about this area in general, and just things here, like people take it for granted because they live here, like, you know. Like, I think it's cool, and I'm living down here a long time, like, seeing this kind of stuff, like, you know. And I have this, like, pretty much on my doorstep. Because there's a lot, like, for... Like, if you were to go into the inner counties of Ireland, like, you know, the inland counties, there's fuck all, like, to be honest with you, you know what I mean? If you think this area is bad with just seeing fields and stuff, like, if you want to go into some of the inland counties, there's literally nothing to see, like, so we're very lucky down in this part of the country that we've so much around us, like. If anybody remembers when we did the Waterford Greenway and walked out to the Waterford coast and stuff last year, you even remember Waterford, how little there was compared to over this side, like. So I was surprised. I was like, fucking hell, like, we were walking for miles and miles and miles, like, and we barely seen like a couple of houses, like, it was just fields, like, fields and fields and fields. And then we walked through about 5 or 6 different villages, right, over there, chat. And there wasn't a fucking shop in a single one. I couldn't believe it. Like, I was like, oh my god. We were literally living off tap water at that point. We were lucky we met that couple. Remember, they gave us water and stuff out of the RV. So there was no tap even on the beach then. I was lucky I was just brave enough to even say it to somebody, you know. I need to sit out here in the grass somewhere, maybe. Have the house in the background. Metal detector is so wet myself with the possibilities there. Yeah, and like, there's not many people around here doing it, like, Triffy. We've only met one guy out metal detector in chat, right? And he was only recently, and he was from... Where was he from? He's South African, right? He's South African, man. See, I know the man that used to own this place, or the family at least, because he was the postman in that local area for a long time. He's retired now a good while, 10 years or so I'd say he's retired, but he used to be the local postman. He used to live here when he was a kid, like. See, I'll show you where the sheep are getting. They were getting through because we came in here one day and there was lambs. Look, you can see the wool on the bottom of the fence there. Look. They were getting through there. They're probably a bit too big now to get under. We came in here one day and there's 3 lambs just running around here in the kind of garden. It is kind of crazy to think that as well, right? That this was somebody's garden at one point. And you can see parts of the old stone wall and stuff over there. I think that's actually the last time we were down here, just a few months ago now, right? Are we going inside? There's a nice little spot there in the window ledge. This where people used to literally sit. The window ledge there. Well, I think we'll sit out in the grass for a change. Kind of see when it's nice and dry. We'll sit out in the grass out here. And see all this stone here on the ground, like that's the house, like on the ground, or what's left of it. Because the man that does own this place was, like, I heard he was supposed to be rebuilding it, like, you know what I mean? But he obviously never did. And he's too old to do it now himself, and somebody leaving fucking dirty tissues there in the corner, nice. Better not being fucking shitting in me house. Come over here, Kana. Let me sit out here there. No, sit down there in the shade, Kana. Look here. Sit down there. Sit in the way of the house. Sit out in the sun a bit, is it? Oh, what's that, chat? With the bag out. Is it? Come here, Ken. Come here. Yeah, let me sit here. Are you happy? Yeah, I suppose. Happy enough, I suppose. Are you happy there now? Is that a good shot for you? Can we stay here tonight? No, I've no tent. It's going to get very cold here tonight. It's supposed to get down to 5 Celsius tonight. There's no tent with me in it. I have camped down here before though. Maybe we'll camp down here someday. Being caught with a tractor and not even using it is against the law. Yo! Who was that? Who was that kind of? You need a cool sword and a bonfire, and you can be the 88 Baron Zones. Do a subathon at some point. I am doing my first ever subathon now in the summer. We're going to walk the Royal Canal. We're going to walk from east to west. Well, it'll be dependent on how, if you keep the clock going, we'll walk from east to west of the country. It'll be, what is it, 230 kilometres if we make it the whole way. So yeah, we'll be doing our first ever one now in the summer. That'll be a grand walk, will. And I reckon, like, is in terms of like trails, long trails like that, I reckon it's the best shot of us getting like signal along it as well, because there's a lot of like villages and towns and stuff along the canal, like, so I don't think we'll be ever more than maybe an hour or so without signal. I'd say, like, we're going to lose signal at some points along it. It's just too long not to, but I reckon it might be our best shot, like, at doing a long walk like that. And I've seen people just camp along the banks of it and stuff, like, so it'd be perfect for us. We can just like fucking settle down for the night and get out moving the next morning, and then every like third night or so we'll have to stay in a hotel or an Airbnb or something to recharge all of our stuff, and then we'll get going again for another 2 nights camping again. But it'd be all down to use, like, you know, it might only last like a day or two. So it will take us about a week to do the Royal Canal, and then it's another 90 kilometres after that if we want to go the whole way to the west coast. So I don't know, 4 or 5 days more then. So about maybe just under 2 weeks, like maybe 2 weeks if we were to take an easy day here and there, which we might end up doing depending on how I'm feeling after walking that many days back to back. But like, that would be a week going only 20 kilometres a day. I reckon what I'll do is some of the days I'll just push a bit further and we'll do 30, 40 maybe some of the days, you know what I mean? Because that would be like 2 days done of walking, like. And then we could take a day where we just say, right, we're just going to sit here today, this lovely spot. We're going to hang out here and explore around the area a bit, and then continue on the next day. Because that's the thing, it would be 140 kilometres if I just keep to the thing, but it will never be just that, like, you know what I mean? You'll be going off a bit and stuff along the way. We'll be stopping and seeing things and stuff. But as I said, it'd be down to use, like, you know what I mean, whether we make it or not. Because I'll do the first 24 hours for you to build up the clock on the subathon. I still need to work out what would be like good amounts. I'll have to check what other people were doing for the subathon, like, because I said it's their first one, so I'm not really sure. What do people usually do with that? Like, one sub adds like 5 minutes or something like that to the clock. If it stops in the middle of nowhere, you'll need a helicopter to get out. Well, no, if the subathon ends in the middle of nowhere, like, I just walk to the next town and get the bus back home. Do you know what I mean? That will be the way it ends, like. But it'll be up to you, like. It'll be up to you how far we make it. And like, we'll probably, like, I'd say we're going to pause the clock when we're sleeping and stuff at night, so. Because we'll probably just turn off the stream at night, even just to save battery. Plan a walk across Ireland, that's newsworthy, I think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how I feel about like doing shit like that though. We need somebody to do stuff like that for us. And if this one goes well and we end up doing the whole thing, next year the plan would be to do the Ireland way, which would take us, I think, it's 1,000 kilometers. So it's, so even if you were averaging 20 a day, that's 5 by 10, 50 days. It's going to take us 2 months to do the Ireland way. It's over 1,000 kilometers. That would be from the most southern tip of Ireland to the most northern tip of Ireland, and that's what we'll do next year. But that'd take us 2 months to do it. So we'd obviously have to have a lot of funding for that. Like, we'd have to have a lot of funding for that. So if you think about it, like, at them 2 months, we have to stay in a place every 3 nights or so. What would that be? 20 nights staying in a place, at least. You're talking fucking at least 2-3 grand for just that, like, you know, just for accommodation. And obviously you need money for food and stuff, so it'd be a big undertaking. Like, it would be a big undertaking to do it. But like, if this one goes well and we make it the whole way from east to west, I think that's what we'll plan for next year, is to do south to north. Set a certain date and say contact a bunch of them for you. There's no small feat. Isn't that east to west walk? That, yeah, but like, what if I notify all them and we don't make it then? You know what I mean? That's it makes it seem very bad. What if I notify them and we'd only make it to the second day? We have to do like fucking 40 kilometers. Because there's no guarantees that we make it. Like. And what would you say, like, what would you ring the newspapers and say to them? It's a bit chilly sitting there in the shade now. What would you ring the newspaper and say to them? I'm doing this big walk, and would you be interested to do the story about it or something? It's kind of chilly here in this winter. I can't even see you now. Maybe it's close. Yep. Come over here and sit like the world, mate. It's too chilly there. It's too bleeding chilly there. Kind of lay down, I can see that. What are you looking over there for? No. Fucking cable. left on this gimbal, by the way. 2 bears. 2 bears. Seems I want to do it for charity. Yeah, I don't know about doing it for charity this year, but maybe next year. We're still a charity case ourselves at the moment, yeah. Didn't Paul, yeah. He did. He was in the local paper, yeah. It's all well and good doing that as well when you're working a full-time job at the same time, which we are not. And I'm up and helping them. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, but I don't know if they would. It wouldn't hurt to try, I suppose. Ryan got a roll one. Size of log john silvers or wood leg. Started there cooking. And I do an old 5 skinner, eh? Do an old blade and 5 skinner both. Then get mad out of it. I need to get. Is there some sort of little fucking thing you can get to block the holes on this? It's so annoying every time you put it into your pocket, or you get little bits of fucking fluff and shit in the top of it. Does that annoy anybody else about vapes? Just out of curiosity, putting a request to detect them expert in Waterford, the National Monument Services, to see how hard it is to get the metal detecting permit. Be interesting what they say back to you. They'll probably ask you for fucking a shit ton of information. I think the only places here that you're able to metal detect are beaches. I think they're the only ones by law. And if you find any artifacts or stuff, you're supposed to turn them in. I've tried the metal detecting before though, and I don't find it very interesting. And it's not very interesting for chat either. You're literally, do you know what I mean? The chat are just looking at the ground, for hours on end while you fucking sweep this thing back and forth, It's all well and good when you're finding stuff, but if you're finding nothing, it's so fucking boring. Yeah, that's all we were finding is shit like that. It's rubbish. Tent pegs, stuff like that. I always say about the Irish though, T, that we're too mean to, to lose stuff like that. So we had our pockets sewed shut back in the day, so we couldn't lose it. You can get them made from silicone. I think they call them vape caps. Yeah, I need something like that for my own. Fucking annoying. I've seen them in the disposable ones, like you get them like in the disposable ones, so fucking it's none for these. Should just ask in the vape shops the next time I'm in there, right? They might have something. If you'd find any prices quite no. Yeah, it's redundant for a live stream, yeah. It's just not very interesting, like, you know. And like it's so hard as well, Drifty, holding the fucking stream in one hand and trying to do the thing with the other, like it's a pain in the hole. Be fine, like I have the chest mount thing, but I found like I've wore that chest mount before, chat, and when like it's grand if you're not like really doing much. The second you start moving around, like it's fucking bouncing all over the place, and it doesn't matter how tight you have it either, it will still fucking like move around. I've seen other people use them as well now, like I do not like that. Even look, when I was uploading some of the old videos now that you're saying uploading to YouTube, I looked at a bit of the VOD from the first time we went to TwitchCon, like, and we didn't have a gimbal or anything at the time, and I was like, oh my god, I was like, how are people even watching this? I was like, it's so all over the place, like. It was just so like fucking shaky and all over the place. It's like, how could anybody like see it? Because there was no, the old phone I had didn't have even do you know, the stabilization built into it or anything like that. So it was just it was fucking awful. Like if you just want to look back even at, like, you'll see I'm after uploading all the trips onto YouTube now, you'll see the TwitchCon Amsterdam one. If you go look at that and look at the video quality there compared to what it is now, like, I feel spoiled watching this stream. I have a hard time watching it. I don't understand that though as well, especially with some of the bigger streamers, like, that they don't use them. Like, I can understand some people when they say, oh, I can't use it, or I just don't like it the way you're constantly finicking around with it. But like, for the quality you get off it, like, I'd put up with the little annoyances with them sometimes, like, you know. It just makes so much of a difference when you're walking as well, like, when you're actually moving around, like the tripod setup with no gimbal and stuff is fine when you're like sitting around all day, but like when you're actually moving around, it's awful, like, it's fucking awful. I have paid for my detector 10 times over, and even paid for a California vacation for a family from finds I've made. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff you've found in the past, Drifty, like, you can find some shit like that here, but like, as I said, it's just not I just don't find it very fun myself, and it's not very fun for stream either, so. And like, I'm not going to put a load of big fucking money into a good, like, I only had an old basic fucking metal detector at home, some yoke off Amazon or something from years ago. Somebody said it was like a Soviet metal detector or something. Like one from the wars or something. But yeah, like, I don't know. It looks like somebody was digging here. It's probably just one of the animals or something. It's a rabbit or a hare or something. There's a lot of little holes around. Because surely if it was somebody doing metal detecting, they'd fill back in them holes, wouldn't they? Like most people that are doing it, like, all the time. You'd have to plant some exciting shit to find, yeah. For sure, something you'd have to be into, yeah. Yeah, like, finding the stuff and all is fun, like, but the whole process of finding it isn't, not to me at least. Well, I'm hoping for someday we just get lucky and find something on the beach. You never know, like, all the beaches and places we do walk. We'll be due to find something one of these days. Same time though, like, if you're not looking for something, you don't find it. Like, it's like when we were doing the nature walk the other day, like there's so many plants, different plants and animals and stuff we just walk past all the time and pay no attention to, you know. It seemed somebody has enjoyed that as well, the nature walk. There was a good few posts in the channel, in the new channel in the Discord, the Fauna and Flora channel. It's like camping in the US, like I found, didn't even carry off other people's trash when I'm out. I've done it a few times myself now, but yeah, anybody that's ever watched us camp, like I even show you every time we're leaving, like we don't leave nothing behind. We don't leave nothing behind, except for maybe flat grass, you know. Flat grass from where the tent is. That's the only sign that you can see that we were there. And the rules in France are a bit like strange, but like everybody says like there's nobody going to say anything to you, and everybody just camps out. Like, so they call, like, the type of camping we call just camping, like where we go out in a tent, they call that, like in France, that means like you're in an RV or something like that, right? You're camping, like, but it's called a bivouac or something, the type of camping we do, like where we just go out in the tent and stay for a night and go. And apparently that's fine everywhere in France, except for the like nature reserves and stuff. Because I was reading posts on Reddit and stuff, and people were like, you'll never really get a problem camping in France, like. And like if you do that pretty much anywhere, you know, you set up your tent near sunset, and you're gone just after sunrise, you're fine, like, you know. Bivouac camping, apparently that's completely fine to do, and that's kind of more like the type of camping we do anyway. I think the rule is you can't be there for more than 2 days or something, I think is the rule. But sure, we'd never be there for more than 2 days anyway. And like they said nobody would ever say anything to you. They said, like, there was one person I was reading on Reddit, and they said a farmer found them one night, and the farmer just said to them, "Oh, you lost," and like he was just like kind of friendly about it. So I think they're like all well used to the people doing it over there as well. But like that would be the case like fucking 90% of the time we're camping out anywhere where we're gone by the morning, like, you know. We've done all the geocaches around here already. There's only a handful of them, and like there was nothing interesting really in any of them. We should have did that when we were over the Waterford side, but I was so pissed off with the signal that day that I didn't even think about doing it like that. We could have did that over the Waterford side geocaching. So remind us of that when we're in different parts of the country now. We'll be probably up in Dublin now on Friday, so once you respect the place, people don't care yet. Yeah. So you're not fucking leaving a load of rubbish there or causing a scene there. You know what I mean? People don't give a shit. And the worst somebody's going to say to you here is you can't camp there. And like I'll go, okay, I'll move. You know, it's the worst thing that anybody's ever going to say to you here, or anywhere, I imagine. Anywhere in Europe. Apparently they say Portugal is very good for camping as well. Although they say you can't camp on any of the beaches along the Algarve or anything like that, but Italy's supposed to be good, France is supposed to be good.
Could you, like, not stand there and stuff?
I'm not standing, I'm sitting, right? Listen, right? Don't be giving me fucking lip. And with the Lucky Dip back up, chat, there's a bunch of new ones, a few old ones there, so try them out. Try them out.
Could you, like, not stand there and stuff?
Why does it keep doing that where it's playing the same one back to back? It's a bit weird though. It always used to do that in the old random as well. Yep. what's your confession, my child? Come here into the confection box with me. Pull down your trousers. Here we go. What's the crack? See, it keeps. What's
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Didn't Mommy and Daddy show you enough attention?
No, I didn't. What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? What was that? Went running down the field there. Bird or something. Seems very old rooms there. Yeah, this is an old stone house here we're sitting by. Old stone house. The postman in the area family used to be here from here. Super thick walls, yeah. Walls can talk, they'd have a few stories to tell, I can tell you that. So if any of you ain't following yet, don't forget to drop the follow. We're trying to get 20 follows here a day now. We've done it a few times now since we put up these daily follow goals and stuff, daily sub goals. Do we have a couple of subs up? We've no biggies up so far. It's not really that sheltered. The wind is blowing us out here. It's the direction of the wind here today though. It's like north easterly, I'd say, is it? Northeasterly. It's a very weird direction for the wind to be blowing. It usually is very sheltered here. Stone house with a beach, yeah. It's actually chilly enough. It's like if you like, it was like cold there, but it is with that wind. It's fucking cutting the back off me here now. Northeast. Yeah, you can tell, all right. It's just coming in from that way. Usually the wind is coming from this side, like, not even. Usually coming from like that way, so you would be well sheltered here because there's all the line of bushes here. Iron gate, yeah. That iron gate is probably there as long as the house. I was just saying, Drifty, I imagine like people, it used to be somebody's front garden, like. And I'd say this ditch wasn't here as well because there's a stone wall under that. Under all that ditch there. There's actually an old stone wall all around us here as well. And I'd say all that wasn't there, and they would have had some view from here, like. They would have had some view, like, there's a little seat there in the window you can sit in, and all. They would have had some view from here out along. When is your salty trip coming? Probably this sometime this month or early in June. We're probably going to go up to Dublin now on Friday, so. Yeah, somebody does come down here and cut the grass. I guess it's the farmer or something comes in here. Cheers, shot. Wind's gonna smoke half of this on us. I sit back further here, like the wall is better. I'm sheltered by that wall then. Yeah, that's actually better. So I can't see the chat now. good. Yeah. No family home it is. I know the guy that used to live here. He was the postman around the area for a while. It was about a year ago, I'd say, we were camping here. Birds, houses, eagles. What temperature is it? It is chilly, like sitting here now. You wouldn't think it, like looking around, but you can't hear the wind either. The weather for Dunmore East, I think is the closest one we can get, right? (11°C), yeah, see, it's chilly enough here. Chilly enough. 11°C, like for May, is pretty cold. Well, apparently the temperatures are going to go back up now over the next few days.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills.
Uh-oh.
I will never be able to find you.
Oh, no.
But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, Meg's dead!
$14°C is it? That wind is way off as well. It's like double that, triple that. Yeah, it's the northeast. I think that's going to switch again, right? And the temperature is supposed to go up again over the next few days. I'm still undecided what I'm going to do up in Dublin now when I go there. Deciding, do we go up to Marley Park for the day, or do we go up maybe to the Hellfire and stuff? Go up the mountains. I reckon we definitely get signal up there. The Hellfire? I'd say so, yeah. It's pretty close to Tala and stuff, so I'd say there might even be a tower on top of that mountain, like. I'm not sure like what to do yet though either. Like, am I going to bring up all the camping gear and we go camping up there a few nights or something? Then get the bus back down to Wexford from somewhere. So I'm thinking that like maybe we go up to Hellfire for the day and then we'll make our way over towards Make our way over the mountains towards Blessington and stuff. I think we can do that from there, right? From Wicklow. I don't know about Wicklow. I don't know about Wicklow. It doesn't go through. Does it go through Wicklow? The bus? I can't remember. Or we might just stay up in the mountains for the night. Somewhere up in the mountains for the night, and then meet me mum back at my nanny's the next day before she goes back home. I think my mum's staying up there for the night, so. I'd have to walk at least an hour away from the Hellfire though before I'd feel anyway safe up there. I'd have to walk at least a fucking hour up through the woods. It'd be great if we get a spot up there in the mountain somewhere though where you can see the city lights from as well at night. Definitely couldn't stay anywhere near the Hellfire though. Like, there's just be too many people up there even at night. That's what I was thinking, like, but I don't know what signal it'll be like, because they're pretty thick fucking woods up there. They're pretty thick woods up there behind the Hellfire, like, so I don't know what signal will be like. Well, we could try it, I suppose. Like, I know we should get signal up at the Hellfire itself, but I don't know when we go up to up through the woods there, will we get it, like. But we can always try it. What did they be at up there? Fucking all sorts. They'd be up drinking and fucking, you don't see much. Only spot up there with a view of the city is from the house itself, you reckon? You not reckon you get somewhere up on the side of the mountain somewhere where you can still see the city, like? I only followed the channel for a couple of days. I love it. I'm amazed by the sunny weather. Is it regular for the seasons? I've been especially lucky, by the way. I love it, all the green. You can see, thanks to you. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. We've plenty to show you here, so stick around. So no, we're getting very lucky. So it usually does nothing but rain. Like last summer, we barely got 3 days in a row of weather like this. Like, so we're getting very lucky. Hopefully it continues into the summer. You might, if you take a bit of something now, yeah. Might be able to get somewhere up there. I'd see you. I still have to fucking. Maybe ring my uncle when I get home this evening. Or ring him first thing tomorrow. See, does he want to come with us? Here's our new team tune. Who played it? Drifty. Listen to the lyrics. Let's go. Trent, have you not heard this yet? Listen.
The 88th Baron socks in mud. Through emerald woods we tread, where ruins whisper stories old, and castles guard the dead. He shows us shores where legends sleep, on beaches wild and free.
On beaches wild and free.
Echoes of the ancient wind sing songs for you and me. Come along,
Man, my IRL quest.
where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest.
Thanks him from France. We're probably going to go to France now after Croatia, so maybe you can give us a bit of advice. Let's go!
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's on rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Let's go! Sending me his bargains he got, nice.
Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
Let's go!
Hear the river's lilting call. Feel the history's embrace.
Feel the history's embrace.
Every stone and
Debbie, how you keeping?
holds a timeless grace. Come along on IRL quest, where every step's a tale of Ireland's hard and rugged crest. Our spirits never fail.
How many channels have that, chat? Their own song. How many channels have that? Their own song. Jack made that for us. Shout out to Jack. We'll have to get him to make another few for us, I think. That's good, isn't it? For like AI, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? We'll have to try to get him to make one in like the style of Ghost or something like that, and one like a dance tune one. I can it, oh can it. Gonna need the MP3 of it. It's in the music section. It's in the music section. If you scroll up a bit, you'll see it, the one from Jack. I'm pretty sure you can download it from there. We'll have to get him to make a few of them first though. The way you feel now, Kana. It's definitely better than I could do myself in here. I think he has one of the paid for like AI things, like, so he said he can make us up a bunch of them if we want. He did that for us a while ago. I've been meaning to add it. We'll have to get him to make us like a dance tune one, and if we can, maybe one in the style of Ghost or something. I'd say he could do that.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, Meg's dead!
Get him to make a band song so someone gets banned that can channel points the theme song. Maybe, yeah, that might be a good idea as well. Like a little band song. That's a bit long, that one. Maybe I can shorten it down a bit. That's why I made it expensive on the channel points. The funny thing is, Trent, once you're banned here though, is you can't even see it, so the only people that would get amusement out are the people that are here. $50k otherwise. That's the great thing when somebody gets banned here, they can't see the stream anymore, like, or the chat, so. What else is chilly here? Yeah, it's bleeding chilly. I have a jacket in my bag, I probably should put that on, it would really make more sense. Is this wind supposed to calm down? It's supposed to continue like this for the day. It's a kick-ass song. I'm sure you're going to hear it plenty now. There's 30 new sound alerts there, random ones, and I'm probably going to switch around all the sound or the donation alerts and stuff now soon, like the gifted subs and stuff. So I'm trying to think of something good to put before. Haven't heard that one.
To hit that sand and play some rock and roll. While we were trying different things, and we were smoking funny things, making love by the lake to our favorite song.
Let's go.
Sipping whiskey
Out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow.
singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long.
You can't not like that song, really.
I am a machine.
I
Nothing
am
more.
a machine, nothing more.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. Brr. I am a machine, nothing more. I need to pee, nothing more. Chat, if you're not following, drop a follow. Here, we'll mute it for a second so chat isn't complaining. Chat, we're gonna mute now, don't be telling me it's muted, right? There you go. Because chat does complain when I leave it on, so. They be complaining, Kana, don't they? They be complaining. So we mute it for them half the time. Pop! Did you hear that?
Paranormal peeing parts pop out.
Who's that? Paranormal peeing parts pop out. I filled in for you. Beep 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 beep. Hear that? Gunshots. Couldn't think of more with P. You don't think of more words than that with P. About 1, 2, 3, 6. It's the 6 words you know with P, is it? Shooting, yeah. I think so, from across the far side, it sounds like. So, like, where we are now, the far side of the water, is where the shipwreck is. Do you know where the shipwreck we were down at, like, a week or 2 ago? In the morning. Then, like, 35 there. It was not like 35. You were trying to think as many as you can. It's plain windy here, you know what I mean? Is it a bit of a sun trap in here, maybe? Less windy in here. The wind's still coming through the window. Oh, Jez got blown over there. He's waiting there, bleeding nurse. The wind's not really getting us at all here. Might be a better spot. Except for the dirty tissues there in the corner. Continue with that chap walked into the noise. It's a bit of a sheltered corner here. Oh. Leiden fucking gimbal, stop turning it over. It's quite chilly there in the wind. I'll just sit in the corner here. Only thing is we can't see nobody coming in the gate then. Not right, Kenny. You sit down there. Yeah, sit down there. Where are we gonna put juice now? Let's go here. Can what you eat? You're eating the bleeding daisies. What's that back there? I can't fall backwards. I don't know. There's no way I can move from there. What's the phone on now? Charge wise, 93%. 93%. It's safe to sit on here. You can see Kana. Is a little bit lower. This ground is a bit wet here, is it just cold? Oh, it's a good gear. Yeah. It's a bit sheltered here. And you can, nice and sheltered. Nice and sheltered. There's a little grasshopper there. A tiny one. A tiny grasshopper there, and that you can see that there, can you? Oh, now he's gone. So here when we have a bit of shelter. Give me another sip of water. Only a little bit left of water bottle there as well. I'm sure you'll drink a bit of water with lime in it, kind of, won't you? Cooking fish, the smell. Nice. It's nice and cold. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the kiss. Where are you going? No, lay down there. Get back. Get back. Where you going? Stay there. Sit down. Sit down. Smell the oily ones. Red and oily ones. Come on. You're lying on your lead. He's in there. Look here. Come here. Come here. Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. Any hotter than this now, Kana? It's too hot for you, no? You're like, what's this sun thing? I haven't seen this for fucking 8. Where everybody else's favourite time of the year is summer, like, definitely not the favourite time of year for Kana, anyway. Is it? You prefer the winter, I think. She can't take her coat off. She's kinda gone for the fox yet, yeah. She has. Watch. Hey, Kana. Alright, Kana. What's this dirty boot? You're not gonna eat me now. You tried to eat me earlier. What's this dirty, Kana? Hey now. What's this dirty? You blading ignoring me now. You blading ignoring me. No interest in him now at all. She was trying to bite him earlier. How are you, Joe? What's this dirty boots? How's it going? Is that somebody coming in the gate? Yeah, that's somebody coming in the gate now. Kana's here now. It's somebody else coming in the gate here now. How you doing? Let's go here. Sit down, sit down. How you doing? Kana, stop. Stop. Kana, stop. This isn't your house. Stop. They're gone. Stop. Stop it. Yeah. Stop. No. Don't give me back lip. Stop. They're gone. It's okay. Relax. And they were heard the gate opening. They had a dog as well. It was off the lead at first till she started barking. So it was probably a good thing she did bark at first. Warned them. Never getting it. Yeah. Protector mode kicked in. Yeah, she knew they were coming before I did. Which route are they taking? Are they going up to the left? Are they going down that way? I can't see. Barrett, right? What's the crack? What's the story? How was your night out camping after? Hey Neil, how you keeping? Look at that Irish sunshine. It's a bit different, isn't it? Don't get to see it very often. It's quite windy here and chilly today, but we have a nice little corner here. Little bit sun shelter.
Almost birthday!
That hurt my ears. What's that? I can't even see it from here. Who is it? Shakala. I guess it was you, Ryan. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. Sort it out, Neil. Thank you very much. It was a gifted one to Neil. I can't see it from here though. Cheers. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. Everyone has to be subbed here. One for everybody in the audience. It was like that for a few months last year, where there was literally nobody in the chat without a sub. If you chatted, you got a sub from somebody. There was loads of people doing it. Be there around the summer. I'll stop fly. See the fly on the wall behind. It's windy as fuck. Da, 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 da. $148. It's gone down a bit again. Watch time. I don't think there's a thing for that. I think followage is the closest you can get. I don't think there's a watch time command. We've only got a couple of follows so far today, chat. If anybody else isn't following, don't forget to follow. We get like thousands of people through the channel every week, like. So the majority of people mustn't be following, like, you know. For 1 month, 24 days, 17 hours, 44 minutes and 54 seconds. It's nearly 2 months now. Nearly 2 months. Well, you fit right in with everybody else here in the chat, right? You know, you fit right in. Big supporter here as well in them 2 months. We're getting into the good weather now. What did we do last month? Chat 208 hours. Last month in April. And April is usually a pretty bad month for stream wise, you know. Usually the weather is pretty shit, but we had to go to April and we were in Athens as well. I think, what did we do? Like 100 hours of that in Athens. I think it was 248 followers last month. We had like 670,000 minutes of watch time. I think that might be the highest I've ever seen it for a month. What was another big stat? Was there 50,000 people came through the channel last month, right? And I think, what was it, 19,000 of them were unique viewers, I think that says. So, like, that just goes to show you how many people are going through the channel and they don't follow, like, you know. For everybody, like, we got 19,000 followers, like, last month. Well, if you don't count, maybe, even if you take away the 4,000 and so we have here, say 14,000, right, people came through here last month that didn't follow, like, you know. And that's just 1 month. So you imagine that's happening all the time. But at least we're getting them numbers through the channel, I suppose. At least people are interested enough to click in for a while. Following is free, yeah, but for some weird reason, some people just don't like following. Do you know what I mean? For some weird reason, some people just don't like doing it. Or they'll only do it with very certain people, like. For we've gone down a follow. What the fuck is... We literally started the stream on 411, right? The way the people that's even more annoying when people follow and then they just unfollow. I'd say we'd be at like 6,000 or 7,000 now if we had all the followers we've actually got. There's a load of people do that as well. They follow and unfollow. Yeah, the record here for the channel on subs is 240. So hopefully we can break that again over the next couple of months. So we got that in February, which is usually a very quiet one. That goes on all the time of the year though. You can spot me a mile away. I've been watching YouTube camping videos all day long. A certain thing I can't have is a life without nature, even in my rest days, yeah. You kind of like, so like I spent a lot of years like indoors just playing fucking video games and stuff. But like after a while when you get out in it, you kind of need it, like, you know, you fiend for it, like, you know. You get a craving for it if you sit in for a few days. Then I do at least, anyway. I'm sure other people are the same like you, right? And you need to be outside. It's been a part of us for so long, like, you know. We've only started going indoors all the time in the last few 100 years, like, so. People definitely need it more in their life. So long story short, chat, touch grass. Touch grass. Touch a bit of grass, Jack. Get outside. You can always bring your phone with you nowadays if you don't want to miss something on stream or something like that, you know what I mean? You can always bring your phone with you. You even go out and sit in the garden if you have one. Like the sun has been shining here for the last couple of weeks, and I bet you Princess has barely been outside other than to go to the shop. It's trying to press her into going out into our garden even the other day. It's hard even to get her to do that. There's a bleeding spider on me. Is the wind actually dying down a little bit? There's the hell here now. True. I'm still creating some AI songs. Some of them are good, but sometimes AI does some bizarre stuff. Have no fear, I am here again. Yeah, I think Jack might have one of the paid ones or something too. But I know what you mean. Like I've heard some of the songs and like they're just like they don't make any sense. Like, but that one, like the one he made for us, like is pretty good as far as AI songs go. And you can only imagine, like if it's that good already, it's going to be indistinguishable. Like, I'd say if you told somebody, like, if you played somebody that song and told them it was a real band, like, I don't think many people, like, especially older people, would be able to tell it apart, like. Alright? I tried to describe Kana as being a German Shepherd who walks in Ireland, so, like, from Munich to Donegal, I'm like, what? From Munich to Donegal. Yeah, Jack must have gave it a lot of prompts or something as well, like, I don't know. Or else you can input, like, is there some way of just inputting the channel into the AI, like, feeding it the channel, like, and it can look at the channel and see what it's about, kind of the theme of it. I doubt it though. So he must have just put in a load of, like, inputs into it. Being powerful, mean hair shredder, smashing the logs, eating smoky meat, sweating, walking, sleeping with bats. Makes you powerful after a long camping session. You smell like a real man. A real badass. I love it. Yeah, it's something we're, like, you know, it's something we're meant to do, as I say. It's something we're meant to do. And you always remember the days you go out and do stuff like that. You don't remember you don't remember many of the days you sit at home and watch telly, right? Oh, did you hear something? Somebody coming. I'm fucking getting blinded by the sun here now. Yeah, get that flight. Laying in flies. Come and join in the Can we sit down and stop chasing the flies? I had a viewing on my house at 10 AM today. Now they want to come back tomorrow at 4 PM. I say, just buy this. How many times do you want to fucking look at it? Just buy it already. How long have you had the place for sale, Peppy, if you don't mind me asking? Like, you probably only had it up like fucking like a couple of weeks or something. You're like, fuck this, I just want to be out here. Sick of cleaning up. Yeah. Constantly have to keep the place in order when people are coming around. Up since October. I live in a real world. Well, hopefully they buy it off you then, right? And hopefully you get what you're asking for. And I guess you already have your next place planned out where you're going to live and stuff, right? You'd want to if you're selling it for had it up a while now then, you know. Hopefully they buy it off, you know. They're coming back for a second look, at least they're interested, right? They're interested to come back again themselves for another day. Not really, just gonna be one of the kids till I find something. Okay. You have somewhere sorted, at least a roof over your head. Kenny, you're going all grey now. You're going all grey. Your muscles got all grey. You're getting grey whiskers. You're getting grey around your eyebrows now. You're going all grey. Yeah. You're going all grey, Kana. What time is it now? Jesus. Didn't think it was that late already. Fucking hell. What time is it when we were walking down here? 3 o'clock or something? Them hours have fucking flown past. 7 o'clock already. It's playing 7 o'clock already. There's the Discord chat if anyone want to join the Discord. Sunset is in about 2 hours. Trying to think where we're gonna go from here. Sunset's in about 2 hours. Do you have any music lined up on this? I don't think so. Had to spell Kana with Kana because sometimes it wants to pronounce it Kana. Kana. Like Kana is actually like a girl's name in Japan, right? Like I'm pretty sure. I think it know how to pronounce it. You can practice in your Croatian though. Do they have their own language? I didn't even know that. Is that even a language, Croatian? Dober dan. In former Greek in Croatia. Duberdan. Or Doberdan. Is that it right? Doberdan. Like, we haven't been anywhere yet where like we've struggled, and you'd think if we were going to like struggle with the language anywhere, it would have been quite, or not quite, or fucking Romania, right? We haven't been a place yet where we've had a problem like with just speaking English today. Like if there's ever a person there that doesn't speak English, like they usually just get somebody there that does, like, so yeah. We've never really had an issue with that, yeah. Yes, I say we probably will one of these days. You drink a little your water, there's still water there. Huh? You okay now? Don't knock that over now when you get enough. Can we get out up that way with you, Kana? I don't know. No. I think we could cut up through the field here, but I'm not sure. I've never went up that way before. Not sure we can get through there with Kana. Are you saying prompts with the league as we say about a farmer coming out after your Kana? Better fucking that. We know farmers coming out after. That might be a sign to not go that way then. Let's just go a long way around. We go the long way around. Where are we going to see the sunset at, Kana? Where's the sun going to set? Over here somewhere. So maybe better off staying down here for the sunset and going back up in the dark. Do you think? Fucking flies! He's right by me here somewhere. Where did he go now? There's a bee or something there beside it. Where you did the fucker? Sky raisins. Fucking annoying fuckers. You can imagine how like loud that is to her as well. It's like a fucking helicopter flying past her. Because the sun is going to set over here. We can go back up that road now. It's going to be hard to see it. Sunset's at about 9 o'clock right now. And we have about another hour of light after that as well, so we might just do that, stay down around here till sunset. Not in this place, we're going to move outside after this. Kana, come here. Don't go anywhere. Come here. Quick. Come here. No. Kana. Kana. Come here. Come here. Go here. Go here. Come. Sit down there. Or there. I'm tired already, can I? Bleeding yawning. It's a terrible place right there. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. Meep meep. Road runner runs on the road all day. Even the coyote can't make him change his ways. Meep meep. We've only heard about 5 or 6 of the new ones so far, I think. The random ones. You still near the beach? Yeah, the beach is right next to us there. So I'm half thinking of just staying down here for sunset, because get a better view from here, I think. I didn't think it was that they're going, the time was that they're going by that fast. I need to change that. The Kimball's gonna die soon, it's a... How long are we alive? I'm surprised it hasn't died yet. Well, lad. 4 hours. It's definitely gonna die soon. He was on 100%. Yeah. Where are you at now? We're in an old stone house here, though. Just getting out the wind here. Yeah, it was literally about to die. Plugged it in, doesn't die. In an old stone house here, lad. This view is ass, is it? Show us your view. I like it, I will ask myself. I think the wind is dying down a bit. The wind is dying down a bit. Still that fucking chill in it. There's a tractor going or something across the way there. Fuck off, bleeding flies getting kinda. You get another drink, Kana, before we go. Come. Go out to the beach. We go to the beach. Come. Get a drink. Some water. Come, get a drink. You're not thirsty. Look. Kana, get a drink. Some water. Drink. You done? Huh? Yep. And some more? You done? Stick another one down the water. Come on. Come here. Come here. Don't go anywhere for a minute. Hold on. Stay down there for a minute. Here. Luigi. Luigi. There's something in your ear there. What's that? What's that? They've torn or something like that. Luigi. What is it? Getting another sip of water. One of your hair stuck to me something. a drink ourselves here now, and then we'll move back out to the beach here somewhere. For a different look for it. Hopefully this wind dies right down now, and like we can take off this mic then. Still pretty windy though. I think it's died down a little bit. Man, you have your drink there though. Have a drink. That's what I'm drinking, man. You jump your engine. Oh, we need to put this in as well. Do you want a drink? No? Right, pour it out then. More it out then. No, wait. Come here. Come here. Come on here, head. Right. Please burst it. Woo! Oh, Jesus! Woo! 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 Bow! Bow! Wee! 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 Stranger, you no patience, Kana. No patience. No patience. You no patience. Come here, come here. Kana, wait. Wait for me. Wait for me. Oh. Oh. I can't even no fucking patience whatsoever. Me. Come here. Wait. Kana. Come here. Get. Bye. I'm going without you. I'm going out. Bye. Oh, you came back quick there. Where are you going? Don't be leaving without me. Bye. I'm going without you. Bye. You think you're very funny, don't you? You think you're very funny. You think you're very funny. Where you going? Where you going? Hey? Where you going? We're going that way. Come on, this way. Oh, it's so pretty windy. I might need to put my jacket on. Jacket on. Going up the gate. Where are you going? Step back. No, not that way. Come on. Go that. Go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Out there, look. Go that way. Jesus, that's windy still. I'm getting blown out. The sun's going to set over that way somewhere. I need to stop somewhere and put my jacket on now because it's fucking freezing. It's fucking freezing! It's fucking freezing, kid. I'm actually going to go back in here for a second and put my jacket on because it's fucking Jesus, it's Baltic now. It's blazing Baltic out now. You sit down there now for a second. Sit down. It's fucking freezing now. I'm taking my jacket out of my bag. It's bleeding freezing, Ken. That's how it is. What can I do for me now? Kana, you don't start your whinging. Relax for a second.
In one world, one man has to gather forces with one man to defeat one guy in one epic adventure this summer.
This summer. One man. Bleeding cold, kinda. Need me bleeding jackets, I wanna do. Bleeding cold, kinda. Sit down for a minute. That's not yours. Ah, no! No, not Frankie! Ah! You bit me! You bit me! Come here! Give me him! Now! You ripped my bird! Ah! Be biting me! Don't be biting me! No! The pet in your ears now, you can feck off. Feck off. You feck off. You feck off. You feck off. Ooh. 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 You feck off. Bite me. Bite. You going? the girl down the hill there, she goes. Yeah. It's too tight now. That's a bit better now. Pick up chat now. That's some roll, Kana. There's a roll. You doing a roll? Go here. Ow! You just ran into me. You doing a roll? You doing a roll? You playing doing a roll? Come on. You doing a roll? Go on. There's hairs going everywhere. You doing a roll? Wee 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 wee. You doing a roll? You can do another one before we go? You doing a roll? Go on, do the roll. Go do a roll. Go on, do a roll. You done? Yeah. Here she goes. You doing a roll? You doing a roll? You doing a roll? You tired now? Are you tired now? Are you? We go back out to the beach? Go to the beach? Go to the beach? You go to the beach? Come here. Okay. Oh. Didn't leave it behind there when we were taking our stuff out of our bag. I don't think so. For the second time now, this guy over here, it's fucking gone really cold now with that wind. You sniffing the gaffer. Go around there. Go on. Good. Always close the gates behind you. Don't be eating the lead now. Don't be eating the lead. Come on, just walk. You're gonna hurt yourself there. In a 91 Caprice? Like, what the fuck did they get that? I don't know. 91 Caprice. Is it just like picking fucking lyrics from some random Irish songs or something like that? I don't know. Can I stop eating the lead? Stop. You're not a bleeding horse. It's fucking so windy. It's constant as well. It's not just like where you get gusts every now and again, it's just constant wind. You can't hear it now at all, like I just. Can you hear that wind? You surely can, like. It's pretty bad. There's a bleeding seagull. There's a bleeding seagull, look at him. The bleeding mad out of its own ears, look at him. Being out there looking for a few fish, buddy. Look at that seagull, he's fucking mad out of his head. He's like, where are the fish? Can't see him bleeding anywhere. You waiting there a while, mate? Gliding seals. Just get a picture of them now. See all over there. See, there's the. Is that it there? No. See, there's the shipwreck over there, chat. See? There's the shipwreck right in the centre of your screen now. Looks pretty close from here, though. To walk there, like take like 2 hours more. Remember, I was pointing over here when we were over there, saying that's where Grange is, like. Don't want to walk through that camp because that's just pure slop there. It looks like you could walk on that there, chat, right? But you wouldn't want to walk on that. Fucking be up to your ankles at least, maybe up to your knees and some sort, because the tide comes in right here. Like, see where all the seaweed is? You can see where the line goes up to. Like, all this is underwater. Where I'm walking now, there can be like a few feet of water here. Even not supposed to be down this far. It's like going sinking into the ground there. See Kana's footprints. It's a bit sloppy here, Kana. It's a bit sloppy. Go over this way though for an old look-see. Like, all this we're walking on here even does be under the water. See the way it's all wet there. Look how deep Kana's footprints are in the centre. Come on. You do it. Stop. It's very deep here, guys. Don't start rolling into the eating nutcase. No, you're not getting off. Stop. Just like walking on like this. No seagulls can mimic words, can they? I know ravens and stuff can. Look at the sun blowing even. Look. The sun's gonna go down over there somewhere. If we walk back up now, we're probably gonna miss it. Like, so I'm thinking, do we stay around here somewhere for the sunset? It's chilly enough here now though. Get a nice sheltered spot here somewhere though. What about here? Is there a bit of a ledge there they can put use up on as well? There's the salty islands out there. So we'll be going now soon to see the puffins. Leading buttons. I'm just waiting till they're in the nesting season. It's supposed to be the best time to go out to see them. How you doing, Kana? Trying to see off how windy the grass is, where the kind of more sheltered spots are. Is that a good spot there, Kana? What do you reckon? We're not really in the sun there though, Kana. And the view behind us there as well. So we sit down in here somewhere. Can I come here? Come here. Stay in here. Go. Just trying to decide where's the best spot. She sprint off? No. She stays with me, but there's people around on the beach, so I just keep her on the lead. She never really lets me get out of sight, you know. Is this the spot, Kana? You seem to be settled in here, you know? So much is up there now. At least the wind is blowing. Getting a bit of a wrench there. Like a little nest for you in here. You know. Let's see the background. Kenny, what's up? What's up, babe? Right, I'm gonna put this up. Can I move? Come here. Come on. Get down here. Down here. Lay down. Lay down there. Okay. Is that gonna work there now? Oh. Did you hit dinner? Dog meat? No, he's talking about from Fallout. There's a dog in Fallout, German Shepherd in Fallout called Dog meat. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're on about, Woody. What's that? It was the, it was the grass squeaking. Here. Grass. What is it, Katie? What is it? Is that a good spot there, Mr. Novi? Yeah? So you're ready to go duck hunting? See Kana in the shot as well. Like I can't, like the sun is reflected on the screen there, so I can't really see. You can. A wee bit of wind. If I took the mic off now for a second, will I do that just to show you how windy it actually is? And use her the shelter spot now. Hold on. Lift this up just to hear how windy it is. That's how windy it is now without the mic. Like makes a huge difference. Just to show his what's the difference is. Down there. Down there. It's down. Oh. I think we'll just hang out here for the sunset because it's only an hour away now until it starts setting like fucking, you know. It's really half an hour of a thing. That's what it's actually set is that time. If we start going up that road now we'll miss a lot of it, so I think we'll just stay here for the sunset. It'll come down over the land just beyond us here. So let's just take Kana's nose. Put on a few tunes here, I suppose. To see that you need the gimbal on charge now, and it's going down very quick. Chat, if any of you ain't following yet, don't forget to follow. Shout out to all the lurkers. See, there's a good few of you there in the chat. If any of you aren't following or joining today, this is like regular content we do here. If you see us live, we'll be outside. We'll be going to Croatia now, hopefully the end of this month, start of next month, so it'll be our 11th streaming trip around Europe. I guess the mic is back connected now, is it? Would you sit down? Sit down. Down there. Oh, down. Sit. Sit down. Relax. Fucking, I can't even look that direction because the sun is just bouncing off the water there.
One man has to gather forces with one man to defeat one guy in one epic adventure this summer.
This summer. One man had to defeat one guy. One epic adventure. This summer. This summer. This summer. You're laying down now. You having to sleep? This fucking wind. If this wind, if it wasn't windy now today, it'd probably be up about 18, 19 degrees, I'd say. It's this wind, this northeasterly wind that's driving down the temperatures. It's been clear and sunny, as you've seen all day here today. But that wind is like spoiling the party. It's supposed to get nice and warm now again during the week. Probably going up to Dublin now on Friday, I'd say. Oh, the Blaine raid. Who was it? Who was it? The news junkie has raided you with a party at 25. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How is all doing? Welcome, darling. Kana's in the way now. Gotta move down a bit. Come here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Man kicking, thank you for the follow. The Steph Epi, thank you for the follow. The news junkie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Dublin. Well, not to Dublin. I read the fucking sentence. Welcome to Ireland, I should say. Are you from Ireland because we boner be Dublin? I don't think that's the way I say it, right? It's supposed to be, are you Irish? Because my dick be Dublin. That's the way I say it. I said, well, because I read the end of that sentence when I was fucking speaking. Well, welcome to Ireland. We're here in Wexford in the southeast coast, so we're just taking in the sunset here now. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We do IRL here and IRL only. Thank you very much for the raids. We do a lot of hiking and camping and stuff. We've done over 1 million steps this year, if that gives you any idea of how much walking we do here. And how I know that is because I have the watch here. I've added it up. We've done over 1 million steps of walking this year. We were just in Athens there a couple of weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago now. The time flies. So we were in Athens for a week there, and now we're going to be off to Croatia hopefully at the end of the month or start of next month. We have our goal completed there, so we're going to Croatia now next, and Croatia will be our 11th streaming trip around Europe. We do travel streams, and then when we're here in Ireland we show you all around beautiful coastlines and countryside and castles, and show you all the history of Ireland and the animals and the plants and the nature here basically. So if you see us live, we'll be outside. We did over 2,000 hours last year, all IRL, so if you like the sound of any of that, drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. We've the Discord there and stuff as well. We have a lovely community here. They'll all look after us. And thank you very much again for the raid. Cheers. Oh, there's one follow. Somebody was interested in that anyway. AJ Soup, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And if you have any questions for us, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to ask. There's another one. Feral Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. And we're actually the only full-time streamer here in the Republic of Ireland. So if you want to see a bit of Ireland, this is the place to see it. Said we do a lot of camping and stuff as well. We'll be going out fishing now again soon, seeing the weather has picked back up. Cheers. Big Dog Millionaire, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. That was a big raid, I tell you. We get raids of hundreds of people sometimes, and like it's not as active as that. Like, so thank you very much for the follows. Like, we've got raids of like 100 people before, maybe got a follower too. So thank you very much for coming in and sticking around for the raid. Going to visit Ireland is the next goal. Looks so beautiful. Well, that's what we're all about here, is showing you what the real beauty of Ireland is here. So if you want to see Ireland, this is the place to be. As I say now, if you see us live, we'll be outside. So the news junkie, what does the news junkie do? I'll have to drop him a follow as well. I guess he does news, right? I guess. It's a talk radio show in Orlando. Very nice, very nice. Orlando, Florida. We have a few people from Florida here in the chat. We have a few people from Florida. One of our biggest supporters here is from Florida. It's on my list of places I want to go as well. It's on my list of places. That's very cool. A big change up of scenery for me is then, and that's Kana as well. I never introduced Kana. That's Kana here with us. This is my German Shepherd. She'll be 7 now in August. I never even introduced you, Kana. It's not very nice of me, is it? And you're right up in their faces. Yeah, welcome in. Thank yous for all the follows. Stick around, get to know everybody, as I say. We've a lot here to show you. A lot of sights to see if you want to learn a bit of history about the place and see it through Irish eyes, Ireland through Irish eyes. This is the place to be. Gave him a follow as well. I'll have to go drop a follow for him. Check him out. Wheegee. Cheers, they are such good dogs. She's so she's from police lines, like she'd be like she'd be canine lines basically. All her brothers and sisters are either police dogs or show dogs now. She was the only one that got to go as a pet, so she's a bit overprotective, but other than that she's great. And she's huge for a female as well. She's like 100 pounds, over 100 pounds. She's usually bigger than all the males even we meet out around the place. Yeah, she's a fine example of a German Shepherd, aren't you, Kana? Isn't she? She has a lot of red in her coat as well, which you don't really see a whole lot anymore. Usually much more blonde nowadays. A little red, don't you? You're going even more red in your old age as well, I think. Yeah, so we're actually here so let's show you a kind of a 360 of where we are now. So I can do a 360 at all on this camera. So like we have water all around us. We're kind of at so there's a river up that way, there's a river that way, and then they meet the sea here, like. So like you're kind of at and all this sand here, this is all be underwater. The tide is out at the moment. That's all tidal there, like all that sand you can see there will be completely underwater. You'd be thinking, oh, that's just a beach there, but that ain't no beach. Like, you know what I mean? If you walked in that, you'd be up to your knees. Because that does be completely underwater now. And it does be a mix of fresh water and salt water. It's briny, like, you know. Is a little 360 where we are. So we're sitting in one spot for a while. People don't really know where we are, so see the old stone house over there, like. We were sitting up by another one up there around the corner. It's more sheltered area because it is actually quite windy here today. You can't really tell with the mic on now. That's where we are now. Kana, what are you going down there for? What are you going down there for? Finding the best smoke spots. It's very windy, as you can see from the grass here. You just can't really tell with the mic. You giving out for it, Kana. It's actually gone quite chilly as well. You coming back up here? Go there. There's a light right there. Maybe that wire in there. Oh, snap. Oh, hello. Yeah, if any of the riders have any questions or anything about the channel or and like that, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to ask, because they'll answer most of the time. Oh, we're just waiting here now for the sunset. Sun is going to start setting now in about 20 minutes or so. Sunset is at 9 o'clock. It's 3 minutes past 8 now. Are you sniffing? Do you smell somebody in there? Yeah. Believe it or not, my brother owns a golden retriever, German Shepherd mix at 14 years old. Best combination ever. Golden at daytime, GSC at nighttime. They secretly cry, I think, if I'm dying soon. Yeah, it's the saddest thing about dogs, right? Is they'll never live as long as us. Like, as far as Kana goes, at least, she couldn't have had much of a better life as a dog down here, I don't think. I'd say she's one of the most walked dogs in the country, if not the most walked. And she Kana? And she gets to go to places like this all the time, in woods and all different places. Just listen to songs. T's so good. Discord, pretty good song as a good, is it? We'll have all of our own custom songs now. Can you make custom like sound alerts and stuff? You could, right? Like short ones. That might be a good thing to use it for as well. Just putting her head on me lap now. And again. And again. Yeah, she's great at helping at that, alright. And again. Yeah, it's mad to think she's starting to get old now, like, you know what I mean? She'll be a senior dog now when she hits 7. I can still remember when she was only a little puppy, like, you know. Great intro and outro for your streams. I said it earlier though, we don't really do intros or outros. Like, if you're not ready to go live, just don't go live, like. I don't really see the point of intros, to be honest with you. I don't know other people do and stuff, like, and that's up to them, but like, I don't really see the point. Because then after a while people know you do the intro and they just don't show up then for fucking the first 10 minutes or so. I never tune into Wished
X1000.
What the fuck, Ryan? Ryan, thank you very much, Ryan. Jesus Christ. There's been some crazy support from Ryan since he came in. And we're halfway on the daily bit goal now. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bitties. There you go. There you go. This is fucking... Ryan has been incredibly supportive since he came into the stream. He's here less than 2 months now. So I fucking really appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you very much. Which bit of grass is in your way now? Is this one? As I always say, what are you looking at over there? So I always say the more support and stuff we get here, chat, like the more shit we can do. Like everything, sadly everything costs money to do nowadays. Like things like this don't cost a whole lot, like, you know, other than the food I have to bring out with me or whatever, but like, you know what I mean. We go up places for days at a time as well, or we get buses places and stuff like that. It all adds up. Well, thank you very much, thank you very much. Food is fucking expensive, yeah. So like even for the Croatia trip now, like our accommodation and flights are looking like it's going to be like around €800, like, so definitely have to be using some money for some spending money. We won't get far with like €200 spending money. That's why I've left it up a few extra days, so if anybody wants to stick in some extra for that, like, we could probably do with it. I'm undecided yet, Coffee. I'm either thinking the last week of May or like the first week of June. So I was looking at the flights. If we go the last week of May, it'll all depend on flight times and stuff and costs. But leave it up till the end of the month. See, the only thing I'd be worried about is if we go the end of May, it'd be the same weekend as TwitchCon. And like I seen it when we were in Portugal the second time around, that TwitchCon really will fucking affect our numbers that weekend, so I don't know. I'll see, as I said, I'll see with flights and stuff like that. TwitchCon in Rotterdam, yeah. Man kicking, thank you very much for the bitties. Thank you very much for the bitties. I can see like sometimes flights to Croatia are about €150, and other days they're like fucking €50, but like it's about €100 with the bags and stuff. So have you been to the con? Twice. I've already been twice. We went last year, like, so chat said they'd rather go to a new place this year, so because it'd be either, like, do you know what I mean, it'd be between going to TwitchCon or going on another trip, so it's too much to do both. Costs €1,000 just for your flight, yeah. I think the flight to Croatia is only like 3 hours, 3.5 hours or something. It was further. T and I don't know, she was here earlier. She might be there lurking in the chat or something. She might be there lurking. Lurking and smirking. What's the charge gone down to on this now? The gimbal is nearly done charging and now 72%. The switch is back over. Hopefully this wind dies down. It seems to be dying down a little bit, but I said that earlier and it wasn't really after. Feels like Sunday. Did you get the day off, did you? I guess so. Well, another raid, Jesus Christ. Bald birthday raids, bald birthday. Sowick, thank you very much, man, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. We met Sowick down in this area last year. How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Ireland. We're sitting here on the southeast coast of Ireland. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're sitting here on the southeast coast of Ireland. Kana is here as well. Kana, come here and show yourself. Come here, come here. Kana is here as well with us. Welcome in, everybody. We're waiting for the sunset here. There's Kana there. There's Kana. Kana. She's looking away now. He Kana. That's Kana. Kana comes out on our streams with us all the time here as well. We do IRL here in Ireland, and only IRL. We met Sowick down here last year. So some of the people from the chat might remember us from last year. But we do IRL here. We're off on our 11th streaming trip around Europe now. To Croatia will be our next trip. We do a lot of camping here, a lot of hiking. We do a lot of walking. We've done over 1 million steps here this year already. We're only back from Athens there about 3 years ago. Or not 3 years, 3 weeks ago. We're only back from Athens. We were a week in Athens. But thank you very much, Sowick, for the ride. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, appreciate it. I hope you're doing well on your trip. I seen you were out on a moped trip, right? Doing camping and stuff as well, but we do a lot of stuff like that here. I only do IRL. I'm actually the only IRL, full-time IRL streamer here in the Republic of Ireland. But if you want to see a bit of Ireland's coastlines and countryside and the nature here of Ireland.
Peppy Gulan next year.
Peppy, thank you for the bitties, thank you for the bitties. The dog puppy don't understand the emotional technological wave. Yeah. But thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you for the bitties. Buttercup, thank you for the follow. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Neil Caffrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, another one. Thank you for the follows. We have the fucking fog cards that ever going off. Nasora, thank you for the follow. Cheers, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. Big shout out to Sowick, thank you very much for us chilling here, waiting for the sunset now, because it's the best place to see it from where we are now. And then we'll be walking back along the beaches up through the countryside here. What are you doing on computer? Go outside, it's beautiful. Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. As I say, we only do IRL here, and it's all about nature and outdoors and history and showing you big castles and stuff here. As I said, Sowick was down with us last year. We went out to the lighthouse with him to show him Hook Lighthouse. We have all that stuff right on our doorstep here. If you're interested in seeing a bit of Ireland, as I say, we do a bit of travelling as well. We've been on 10 different streaming trips now around Europe. Croatia will be our 11th. And we plan to do many more. Plan to go camping in France then after that. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, drop us a follow, stick around, get to know everybody. We have a lovely community here as well. They'll look after you. If you've walked 1 million steps this year, how many pots of gold you found? None yet. Still looking for them. We've seen a few rainbows, but we can't find the end of it. Oh, is that? Yeah, there's a clip from us meeting Sowick last year. And there's another follow. Thank you for the follow. XE Roar TV. Ryan, thank you very much, Ryan. So this alert for the gifted is actually when we were in Portugal for one of our streaming trips. Chocolate. We have a hype train going, go on. The hype train going. Let's go, Jack. Chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. Beep, 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 beep. But cheers, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. Another gifted sub. Who got that time blind baby's holiday? Well, thank you very much. What?
Didn't mommy and daddy show you enough attention?
Super vodka drink, yeah. Super vodka is very good. Hey, it's cheap and it's cheerful. Trent, thank you very much, Trent. The Stoic, thank you very much. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Hype train, there's a hype train going, chat. Who's gonna hop on board? Two raids. We only had a raid there as well, like 2 minutes before Stoics as well. But massive shout out to Stoic. Thank you very much. As I say, if you have any questions or anything, chat, don't be afraid to ask. We were only out doing a 36-hour stream there last week. It was around 30 something hours anyway. We were camping over in Waterford and stuff. Yeah, we're all about trying to show you Ireland through Irish eyes here, so if any of that sounds interesting to you, stick around, get to know everybody. As I say, we have the Discord there as well, if any of you have the Discord. If you just want to catch up with anywhere we've been. We've been to Malta, we've been to Romania, we were in Romania for Halloween, we went to Dracula's Castle for Halloween. We've been to 2 different parts of Germany, we've been to Berlin and Paderborn. We've been to Amsterdam, we've been to Rotterdam. We've been to Portugal twice. I loved Portugal. Did I say Malta? We've been to Malta as well. We've been to Northern Ireland for Halloween. Where else have we been? Where else am I forgetting? I think there's another place, Athens. We're just back from Athens. Is he doing the metal festival again? Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I actually dressed up as when we were in Dracula's Castle last year for Halloween. I actually dressed up as Papa Emeritus from Ghost. I'm sure if you watch Stoic, you probably know about Ghost. Do you know? How come it showed this? Oh, you're showing it. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. Does that count towards the hype train as well? 2 years ago. Cades for peace. Thank you very much. Cade for peace. Or Cades? Cade for peace. Thank you very much. I'm terrible with names, so if I'm butchering your names, I'm sorry. I've been Corfu over 30 times over the last 24 years. Really, Corfu? We haven't been there yet. Well, it must be very good if you've been there that many times. We might have to add that one to the list. Yeah, there's a clip from when we were in Romania, if any of you want to check it out. You're welcome. Yes, pronounced like Kate. Oh, okay. Kate for peace. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. As I said, if any of the raiders or any people coming into the chat have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Because I obviously won't say everything about the channel here. So if there's anything obvious you just want to ask or anything, don't be afraid to ask. We're only 7 away from hitting our daily follow goal now. What's that, Kana? You hear that moving? It's a little birdie there or something. Kana, come back up here though. Come here, let's go. I'll turn the camera around on the good camera. Oh, there's another follow. You can see us better now. How is that? So you can hear me as well because we have the mic on as well. I'm gonna walk right away from it. I think it's up to like 200 meters or something, is it? The range on it. Yeah, there's all like we were sitting over by an old stone house there a while ago. There's another one over here as well. And we're on Grange Beach here is the name of it, and there's actually 2 rivers here. We're actually sitting right beside where 2 rivers meet the sea here. There's a lot of like rip tides and fucking cross currents and stuff here. Like you see the river here behind us, like that does be completely under the water now. The tide is out, like all this does be under the water here behind us. Like it looks like it's just a river there now, but it looks like the sea where the tide is in, you know. You staying there, baby? Come here, come over here, look. Sit down. Sit down there. Sit down there. No, not right in front of the camera. Come on, here, go here. You're sitting in the way now, Kana. Oh, lay down. Lay down. Lay down, you big gobshite. Oh, go here. And that's Kana. That's Kana. She comes out on a lot of our streams with us as well. Oh, I missed the follow there. Oh, there's another one. Pills, thank you for the follow. Pills 55 and 2E Fruzy. What's this? Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers for the follows, lads. 2T Fruzy. 2D Fruzy and Pills. What are you doing, kid? What are you doing? What are you doing there? Here. So it's starting to set now. Like it'd be set fully at like 9 o'clock here, I think, tonight. And at the height of the summer here, chat, like it doesn't set till about, I think it's like 10:30 or something like that, right? And then it won't be actually fully dark for an hour after, like, so. And then for a couple of months over the summer as well, we actually get like perpetual twilight here, where in the north you'll actually see a part of the sky will be blue the whole way through the night. Like the sun never truly like fully sets, like, you know what I mean, because we're so like we're far north of the equator, like. But then in the winter we get the complete opposite of that, like, you know, where it's only bright for fucking 6 hours, maybe at the lowest point of the winter, and it'll be only dark then for like what, 4 or 5 hours, not even, at the height of the summer. Like you'll see a lot of sunsets and sunrises now over the summer on the same stream, because it's very easy to do overnight when the nights are so short. And we do long streams here as well. Like we did over 2,000 hours of, if you're wondering about any kind of a schedule or anything here, we don't really have one because we have to go off the weather because it rains so much here. But we still did over 2,000 hours of streaming last year, and it was every minute it was IRL. So we don't do any desktop or anything like that, or you won't really see us sitting in a bar or anything like that. As I say, if you see us live, we'll be outside somewhere. So I just want to see a bit of Ireland and a bit of Europe as well, because we've been travelling around Europe, so. Off to bed soon, getting in a hot bath to rest my legs. A bath is always nice. We don't actually have a bath though. We've only 2 showers at the house. It's great into our 100. You're in Manchester. Well, you won't like who I support then. Or they even follow football, I don't know. Dolphin clip, yeah, that's when we seen the dolphins down around here. Liverpool? No, not Liverpool. I support Liverpool, not them. Jesus. Not that bad or anything. Who do you support? Chelsea. Chelsea. Celtic, no. It actually annoys me, Irish people supporting Celtic. Because I'm like, you're gonna fucking support Celtic for having Irish ties, like, just support the fucking Irish team, like. Do you know what I mean? You support Burnley. Little Burnley, they never did any harm to them. And before you ask, I supported Chelsea long before we had any money or anything. I used to watch Zola and Tori Andy Flo play and Dennis Wise back in the day. That's why I used to like Chelsea. It's mainly because of Zola, like. Just got promoted to Premier League, yeah. He's going to stay up. I don't know what way he's going to stay up, I think, right? We're in a race now for the Champions League, it looks like. And we have to play two of the teams around us. So I'll come down to them games. We have to play Newcastle and we have to play Nottingham Forest. So if we beat them two, we'll actually qualify for the Champions League, I think. The Brighton Shyhawks. They sound like they're a good team. Oh, the gimbal's fully charged now. We can put this back on charge now. I think the wind is kind of dropping down a bit. But yeah, if you just want to hang around, chat, any of the raiders coming in or anything, like, we'll be just sitting here to watch the sunset. And then we'll be heading back up through a walk through the countryside, and we'll probably go to one of the little graveyards here and the church and stuff on the way back. So this is just like a regular stream for us. Like, this is nothing special. Like, this is what we do. Like, a lot of the days is just come out to places like this. Vialli, I used to love when Vialli was player manager. He used to come on, bring himself on. I'm off now. See you next time. See you next time, Lainey. Thank you very much for coming in. Spree Lee, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have a good night, Lainey. Enjoy your bath. Yeah, she's just hawking me out with her. Yeah, it's not a bad view here, eh? It's not a bad view here. We bring you some nice ones here. If you're enjoying this is, as I said, it's the kind of stuff we do all the time. So, and like we do, well, after doing a million steps of walking. So like, I don't really take much transport. I don't drive or anything. So like we tend to walk everywhere. So if you like to see a lot, and it's better for you when we do walk as well. Like, even when we travel, when there's the option there to take, because there's not much public transport around here anyway. Even when we have the option to take it over in other places, I prefer to walk, because you just get to see everything then, not just the fucking the tourist sites and stuff like that. You get to see the in between then as well, like, you know. When we were over in Athens, like, we went and did all the tourist things, like the Pantheon and the Olympic Stadium and the Temple of Zeus and all the different fucking historical places, like. But then we went out to one of the islands, like, and we walked through the whole heart of the island, like, you know. I went to see a load of places like that you wouldn't get to see otherwise, like, kind of thing, you know. Spent overnight out there, then spent the night in the Airbnb out on the island, and then came back the next day, walked through a different route out through the island then. What was the name of the island, chat? Aegina. And then the ferry trip back the next day was nearly one of the coolest things, because like, the ferry trip was worth the mission for the sights alone on the way back. If you take Baron out, it's lovely. Yes, thanks very much, Coffee. I'm offended now. I missed that insult. Wait till the sunset city transport. It's true, yeah. Less time is the night time. We put on a few tunes with the sunset here, I suppose, chat, right? So we like to listen to a bit of music here as well, chat. We don't charge you for unless you want to listen to your own song. There any new songs out? Yeah. Meh. Sorry, I'm rocking yous now for a second. Laying rocking and rolling yous. What's this doing? What's this doing? Would you? You reckon? You reckon? Sky is very clear now. I can't. There's any clouds off in that direction. What the fuck is that in the video? Oh, we might as well have an old smoke on this sunset here as well. Ferry clip. Oh, you got a clip of the ferry, did you? Dun, dun. Just noticed that. No use it even telling me what was it. Cowbell, more cowbell, yeah. I love it. Soft Ghost new album. Umbra. I gotta make a comeback. Make me one tail over it. shit. How long does it take? She should be good at doing it by now. Hopefully this wind dies down a bit now tomorrow and it'll be perfect here then. Hey, look at that guy. What is that? You hear somebody? Okay, down. Bit of grass in the front of you, just north of that. Not tonight, not tonight. Might get out for a bit of camping this week, alright. It's going to be a bit cold tonight. Getting down to 5 Celsius tonight. Oh hi, how you keeping? Hello. Kana, where are you going? Come here. Are you sniffing? What is it? Where are you going? Come here, step there, look at it. Step. Step. Oh, I got it. Whatever. That's it there.
Let's go.
Do I love what I do?
I pray thee, once again. How wonderful surrounded by ones of
It's
such
spelled
talent.
who, hi, who? Who, hi, who? boys call you hi.
Day of the week life. Try to search and seek life. Way up. Keep your head up and stay up. Even when you're sore and pain up. Never giving up till it's game up. Keep your aim up and focus. Don't concentrate on what's focus. Never sell out for a bonus.
Kana, come here.
Handle
Bye.
your biz like grown up.
Kana, where you going?
Own up. It's amazing. The wage of fire keeps blazing. That's why I constantly praising. For some of them it's a face thing. So they're gazing.
It's after dying down a little bit.
Them go catch up in street fights. 'Cause I'm pretending they're streetwise. And put an end to a brief life. I feel like it's a mystery. How we keep repeating our history. Making the same mistakes as our ancestry. Seems like all of life lessons missed with. It's risky, so keep
Kana.
practicing. One day you may find your oasis. Rise up to the challenge you're faced with. Be your fool and creative. You'll make it. It's basics. People been doing it for ages. In many other cultures and places. On a regular basis. There's so many cases.
So now apocalypse out.
Man, way too much time has been wasted. Man,
I was trying to tell you in the morning. Kana, come here. Kana, quick. Look.
fighting
Kana.
a war with no base.
Come here.
Life is sacred. On every baby born naked. Some man not one like them raised big. And don't care what they're making.
Kana, come here. What you doing?
So speak life. Man, all this darkness no
Bye bye, Kevin.
right.
Bye bye, son. Bye bye, Mr. Sun, for another day. We'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye, Mr. Sun. You lay down there, get it. Kinda in the beach, in the beach, in the beach. Serengeti sunset. I swear we were somewhere tropical, right? Sky should go a lovely colour now. See it all out here now. How pink it is out there now. Back with a cup of cheesecake brownie with some honeycomb. Jesus Christ, you spoiled yourself tonight. You spoiled yourself tonight, Kana. Sure, why not? You might be gone tomorrow. What village is across that way? Oh, that's just a few houses there. Salt Mills is over here. Salt Mills is there. Going very pink out there now. Other direction towards the southeast. Playing pink out of it. It's the salty islands out there where all the puffins are. Look like they're floating, don't they? Red sky at night, Shepherd's light. Red sky in the morning, Shepherd's morning. This will be going down for a long time here because it's actually just like dipping behind the land over there a bit. It actually hasn't set now for another 7 minutes or so. You say sailors, like, yeah, I've seen a few people say that. No problem, Tommy. Thank you very much for coming through. Make sure you do come through again. Plenty to see here. Plenty to see. A massive shout out to Sowick again for the raid. Appreciate him. We've still plenty to see here. The sun's setting, but our day ain't done, isn't that right, Kana? The sun is setting, but our day ain't done. Probably gonna make our way towards the church and the graveyard and stuff now, up across the beach. Well, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. A lot of people that do find their way here make a home here, so hopefully it'll be another one of them.
You will not be able to stay home, brother. You will not be
Keeping the good eating, still having touch fizzy drinks, so being drinking squash of water, bacon, pizza wraps, rice and lentils, salt. Be scarce here, go on. Go on, princess. Blatant killing it.
This hypnotic, this.
And you were saying you couldn't do it a few weeks ago.
Короче.
You can fucking do it! Kick his fucking at it! Have a good one, Tommy. See you later. Take care. If you have a Discord as well, Tommy, we have a Discord there as well if you want to join it. Oh, it's for all the riders as well. If you just want to join the Discord and catch up with some of the stuff we've done, we've loads of pictures and stuff in there. Give you a sense of the stream.
I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never
What? What are you giving it over?
Like you. Though I don't wanna fall in love.
Where are you going? Kana, come here. Kana. Blade and Brett. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where you going? See you later. Bye bye. It's like you're not going in there.
What a wicked game you play to make me feel this way.
Come here. Speak.
What a wicked thing to do. So let me dream of you.
25 years old this year.
You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do.
What are you doing?
Make me dream of you, and I don't wanna fall in love.
Take out our light.
No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. On fire, no one can send me love.
It's quite cold there now.
What desire will make foolish people do.
You'll be whinging.
I never
Give a stick. Get a stick. You get a stick. It's an old sandy stick.
I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing.
This is an Irish guy as well singing this, called Colin McGuinness. Very underrated. This is the cookie.
Don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love.
What are you barking at? You start.
No,
This guy. That's the jack going overhead. Nail.
Nobody loves no.
Yeah, he's quite good. Look at it. Good. You big fence. You big fenzo. You big fenzo. Where you going? Let's go. Go get it. You big lazy old. Yeah, but is it? Did I charge your color, Kana? Did I charge your color? Did I charge your color? Paint the sky pinks and reds. Makes me want to cry. I go ahead. I don't feel shy in the distance. I see a play go by. It's lovely poetry there. And the moon is overhead. Go get it. Sunshine is coming. Sunshine is coming. Let's go.
Sunshine is coming.
Go get it. Fuck it here. That's what the perfect. We didn't leave on behind now, chat. We're gonna get walking now. But we still have a bit of light. Let's go. Oh, there's the other fellow. It's good time. I was about to stop the music anyway. Thank you very much. Sparto, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Because we're nearly up to the daily follow goal now today. It's only 3 away from our daily follow goal. Come on, let's go, doggo. And the wind has died down a good bit now. Still pretty chilly though. Come here. Bye-bye. Ow! Stop with the fucking no gas. Yeah, but I have no guys. You ready to go? You ready to go? Doggo? Kana? You ready to go? Kana? Where are you going? Kana? We on the beach? Are we on the beach? Yeah. We on the beach. We walk around this way, will we? Show you around this side. Set it back up through the shortcut. Here we go. I think we have everything, Kana, do we? Whee! It's cool seeing the wind. Puts the designs on the sand. Seems like little steps. The wind and then the water does it as well, sure. pink the sky is now this side. Like. Can I stop pulling me? Na, na, na. Na, na. Sand looks more cleaner here. More cleaner. You could have just said cleaner here. There's no need for the more. Weedy. Oh yes. No, it's more cleaner, right? You noisy feckers. Well, less rubbish. Usually less rubbish would mean equate to something being more clean, alright? That is the thing, alright? You're spot on. You would be correct. Nice pics of the swallows in Discord. Or the one we seen in the house the other night, she landed in like a perfect spot for us to actually get like a full body shot of her. She landed on a bit of wire hanging down out the roof. I was trying not to freak her out when we went in there. Yeah, I've seen that sarcastic, alright, yeah, it's crazy, yeah. Just goes to show how fucking much movement there is in the sea as well, though, right? Well, yeah, it's everywhere here as well, like you pick up, like this beach isn't overly bad, you'll see it more when we get around the corner here. But yeah, you can't nearly go anywhere without finding a bit of plastic, even in like these really rural back country roads we walk and stuff, you still see rubbish in the ditches and stuff. On the far side here of the peninsula it's much worse. Like you can't pick up a bit of seaweed without there being like bits of plastic in it or rope or something. The day is done and now the night's begun. Now the fun begun. Hey Silver. Hey, keeping for searching for jellyfish. You know, they don't really come in here because we're at the, so there's two rivers here that meet each other. So there's a river down that way and then there's a river up to our left here. I think there might be another one that direction as well that comes into it, but yeah, there's like 3 or 4, like 3 rivers here that like run into this and then they meet the sea out there, like, you know, like the tide is out at the moment. It's probably coming back in soon enough though. It'll probably be turning now, I'd say, actually. Tide's probably turning now. Probably on its way back in. So like where we're standing now, the tide will be up to later, like, you know. And it's fully in. And maybe it's already on its way back in because I can't see the sandbanks out in the middle now. You take a much shorter route up through one of these fields if we wanted to. We might do that. Oh! Got a smartwatch. I've no clue how to use it. Do a bit of reading on it later. I got one last year and I lost it after only having it for about 2 months. But having this now since mid-January. C. Trevera. C. Trevera. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Only 2 follows away now from our daily goal, chat. Cheers for the follow. We're after doing, I was only saying the chat earlier on, we're after doing over 1 million steps already this year. Since mid-January. Since I got the watch. And following the dog, well, Kana gets a lot of follows as well, so. Oh, Kana! Rip it up the rope, get it, go on, get it if you want to. You want to have a bit of fun there.
No.
Get that rope. You get that rope. Just talking about rubbish like you. And washed up here. Get that rope. Get that rope. Get that rope. You think you're done with it now, are you? You're like, it's dead now. Is it dead? Oh, just making sure. What did you hear? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? Hmm? Huh? Oh, come on. You done? Oh, ouch. I'm walking into rocks here. Huh? Oh, oh. What's the story, Ken? What's the story? Where are we going next? We going to the graveyard? Are we going to the bleeding graveyard or what? There's people out fishing along here earlier on. They're still along here. The tide is still right the way out though. I think it will be starting to come back in now. There's the moon. You lurkers, hello too, what you do? Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. There's a big stick. That's a big stick, kid. You're gonna just start eating that. No? No. Can I walk, Cam? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? What is it? Kind of just because the dog pissed there doesn't mean you have to stop sniffing every fucking thing that leads under your leg now. Come here. Come here. Go on, Nebulous. Try and go on, Nebulous. I didn't even see. Oh, 75 watch streak. Go on out of that. You never know, so could lose that one day now. You might take the record. Other people have, like, you know what I mean? Other people have, like, Minuteman and Dave were up on over 140 or something like that. But Snootson has the record now at the moment. Might be hard to beat that. And I honestly don't think Smoothson has literally missed a stream since he came in, like, so. You know what I mean? So I don't think you might have to get very lucky for Smoothson to miss out on this streak. That someone had over 200? No, they didn't. There's no way somebody had over 200. And the highest I see was like Minuteman and Dave before Smoothson. Smoothson holds the record there. I remember myself. He must be thinking of another channel or something. I literally had people's fucking their followage down to nearly fucking within it, like a week of them following there. For what was it, 3 or 4 people shot there last week? What are you following now, Trent? I reckon about 3 years or something, is it? Maybe not 3. Definitely over 2 and 2.5. 2.5 or 30 months or so. Or is it even that? I'm trying to think now. When did the trend come in to the stream? Before it's been over 2 years anyway, right? Trend doesn't want to do it. So here, can't recall the new name, British lady. 2 years next month. Is it 2 years next month? So you would have came in then. Yeah, because I was like, you definitely came in before the Romania trip. It was a good bit before that now. A few months before that. So I was thinking about 2 years already. You and Grassy are about the same then. Grassy is just about at his 2 years as well. You and Grassy came in around the same time. Kana, what are you doing? Around lately, go hang out with him in France. Would that be safe after everything you've said about? What part of France is he in? You know, east, south, like west. I'm not even sure what area of France we're doing. Yeah, it's like if we're getting the ferry over, I think we're gonna have to do the west. Like, unless I would take like a 12-hour train or something down to the south coast. Doesn't really sound like much fun to me. I think he's central. You won't be in the central anyway, you'll be out on the coast. I'm one of them. And this moon does, yeah. There's a moon again. Kana, where are you going? Can we get up out of that way? I don't know. Could be a little shortcut. I can't see a fence up there, can I? If there is a fence, you can't get through it anyway, so. No, we'll just go the way we know quicker. Twist them out some other day when you're not with me. There's a fence I can climb over if I can. We can fucking do it. You can fucking do it, kick it at it. Either that or get out like me and walk miles and miles and miles and miles every week. And you can eat which one. Well, we all know you ain't gonna do that. We go up through this way. We go up through this field. This is too wide now. I can't tell if there's like a fucking... There's an exit up there. From here. I'm sure there is a gate at the top of it, like, but as I said, I won't be able to throw Kana over a gate. Now we're in no mad rush, aren't we? We're nearly back at this exit, and then this would take maybe a little shortcut up through the field. I can't tell as I bet it's okay for you though, love. It's alright for you, it's not for everybody, right? Just do it. Get off me, Howell. I'm not giving you any shit. You do whatever the fuck you want, right? Wouldn't be near your fucking stinking Howell, right? But you're right, I know. Thanks. Thanks for confirming that for me. See the bleeding roots coming out, the bleeding tree chat now. Bleeding erosion. What are you gonna do about it, eh? Bleeding erosion. The trees can't get up and just move away from it, you know. You were blowing your hole a fairly hard tree. I wasn't there. I'm only messing. I didn't play an ego. See, that's why I can't be sarcastic on stream, because people take it seriously. See, is that the black? I think that's like, we're seeing like Mount Leinster from there, from here, like. I'm pretty sure that's the top of the black stairs, all the way over there. And there's a tower on top of that one, which is good. I don't know. I don't. I know you're joking. I don't know. I don't believe now if you do or not. Sometimes I can show you off the mountains. Yeah. Big nips on them. A Crowpatrick Hill Walk, or the place in Cork. One place in Cork. Crowpatrick is that fucking place that everybody goes to do the holy thing, right? The pilgrimage walk. No, I'm not very like into the church, if you haven't noticed, yeah. In Mayo. That's about the only thing in Mayo, though, is it? A fucking hill. People do barefoot, yeah. I wouldn't be fucking doing it barefoot. It mustn't be that far up though if people are doing the barefoot. Like, what is it? Like a fucking kilometre or something? Thank God for mobile phones having fancy eyes. They're not good these days. They come in handy, alright, especially today's cameras. You can only imagine what they're going to be like in another 5 to 10 years. Karen Tool. Got to knock and watch sunrise may reappear from the clouds. What? I think that's the thing that happens every day there for some reason. Somebody was fucking taking a few mushrooms that morning, I think, when they seen them. Where do we get up here now? Is there an exit up here at this? No, wait. See if I can zoom in with the camera though, see. Oh, there is. That's definitely an exit there, the field up there. I think we'll walk up through this field a little bit of a shortcut. And can it? Yep, out of it. Bye bye beach. Let's go to the graveyard. Go to the graveyard? Go to the graveyard? See the ghosts? Oh, we go see the ghosts. Yeah. We're taking a little I need the light now very shortly. Spooky dooky. Spooky blatant dooky. Did we get a little left there or something? Small one. It was a nice break, thanks. Grown grass. It's hard to tell. It might be some sort of crop as well. I'm walking through the tractor trail anyway. You'd be guessing that there's no gate on it. It's not too protectable. No. We took a little shortcut. Spooky dooky in the bushes. I think I with the spooky dooky like. What the fuck is that? Didn't know what the fuck that was for a second. Hey Papa, say Gavin. Yeah, it's lovely here, we're just watching. Oh, I got it, come on. I'm certainly bleeding the light out, love. Put this now out. Turn off the mic. Now, we're all set. Should we get a drink? Yeah, get a drink. It's Kana. Is it Oakley? Yeah. Both German Shepherds. Yeah, I guess that was autocorrect, but yeah, same breed. Can I what you do? Go on. Come on, let's go. You want a drink? I think there's a tap in the graveyard. We've got to get her a drink. Da-na-na. Let's just hope this fucking main road going down to the church up here isn't too busy. Dun, dun, dun. Starting to get a bit low light for you now. Like this house, like as a whole, fucking the old walls around it and stuff, and the ruins of the old house out the back garden. Happens here, stay up late. Sure, it'll be still like kind of bright for another hour after.
Kana, shall we go the graveyard?
Kana, shall we go to the graveyard? Blue tape. Oh, you have the app out. I forgot you can do that as well. Yeah? I forgot you can do that as well. You could be just telling us what's around us as well. We'll try to get everybody using the app, and then I won't have to use it anymore. chat all telling us the birds around us. If you're wondering what app we're talking about the Merlin ID bird app. It like identifies birds off them singing. Birds you won't see, like, so they're good at hiding, but you'll hear them alright. Hey bunny, how are you keeping? We're just down on the beach there for the day. We're heading towards the graveyard now. The graveyard in the old church. And the sky out that way now. That mountain there is Sleeve Coiltre. We'll have to go camping in there some night soon. We even do that this week before we go to Dublin. So yeah, anyway, it wasn't here earlier. I think we're going to go up to Dublin on Friday. Maybe go up to the Hellfire Club or maybe up to Marley Park or something for the... Sounds spooky, I mean. Kana is with us today though. She's still limping a little bit, but I don't think it's getting like worse or anything. And tablets should be helping her out. And they said they don't kick in for about a month, so she's going to be taking them a week or so. No, like if you give her the choice, she'd come every time, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's just too inconvenient to bring her sometimes. Especially like if we're going out and doing 24-hour streams, like camping streams and stuff. Or more than that, like a lot of the time we can't bring her because stuff's just going into shops and stuff like that. Show the dart to people. I was thinking of going out to what you call a host someday as well. I think when we go up to Dublin Friday, I think I'm either going to go up to the Hellfire Club or maybe up to Marley Park for the day, depending on what I feel like doing. Because if we go up to the Hellfire, I might go camping up the mountains then that night. Yeah, I just put them in her food and she eats them, no bother. They're like supplement tablets. Phoenix Park and the zoo. I'll do that some other day. We'll do that some other time. Jay's stuck out in the Dublin Mountains. That's what everybody says. It's not like if I walk an hour away from where other people do be, like there's no way like anybody's gonna find us in the middle of the night up there. Do you know what I mean? Like fucking a bunch of scumbags coming up drinking or at the mountains. They're not gonna go walking hours up through the fucking woods to try to find me or something. You seen Love Hate or I know it does go up on up there, but Jesus Christ, like go far away from any trails or anything, you'll be fine. What are the chances they're going to be doing that the night we're fucking up there, like? You were so worried, come with us and you can keep us safe. Coffee knows you're camping there, so you're fucked. We've already had the discussion anyway. She wouldn't even be able to reach me with a knife. I'd only have to put my hand on her head. serial killer, don't you? Go near the mountains. Well, then it'd be a bit more dangerous, right? There'll be a bit of there'll be a bit of suspense to the stream then. Will we make it out of the Dublin Mountains or not? I have to bring you up and show you the hellfire anyway. And what do you think, Chad? Do you think we'll surely get signal up there, right? We'll surely get signal there. It's not actually that far of a walk from where my granny lives either. I'll have to check that, but I don't think it's that far. Oh, there's a bat. Did you see the bat, Chad? Did you see the bat? See, good time to see him now. Oh, look, look, look. Watch. You stand here for a second, you'll be able to see him better. Look, look. See the bat? Look, 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 look. He flew right up to us there. Laden bats. Oh look, there he is again. See him. There's two of them. Oh, there's more than two, there's three. The bats shot, look, look, look. Do you hear that? Did you hear that, Chad? What did that sound like to you? Remember I said this is where I go, let's test your memory. Did you hear that noise? Sounded like somebody coughing, right? There's one of the cows here in the field. See the bats there again. Shit, well, if that's you coughing, I don't think I have much to worry about because you're bleeding tired. I would just have to walk if you're coughing that bad. I wouldn't even have to outrun you, just have to walk in. Cave chickens, not bats, or sky doggos. Cave chickens. It's the first time I've ever heard them called that. Ooh. Oh, there's one, look, look, look. The bleeding bat. Go on, the bat. It's bleeding Batman. It's a bleeding Batman. Coffee in the hedge with coffee machine making her even pumpkin spice latte waiting for HelloFresh delivery. Did they do delivery to the ditch? Just they're good now. The wind's after dying down a lot now. We're on like a sheltered part now in the mat. Loads of bats along here now. I think somebody looked it up to last night, and there are loads of different types of bats here, so I couldn't even give a guess to what ones there are around here. There's no other bats. Only if Nebulous is dropping it off after nicking a load of boxes around Blanche. You thieving fuck. That's why he really does be down in Dublin every day. He doesn't be working at all. Still doing around stealing Amaga's on packages all day. He gets the bus back home then. Goes home then, puts them up on Amazon and sells them on. Puts them up on eBay. It's a good scheme. The spots are up there, love, right? Oh, there's loads of bats here, huh? See him? Look, look, look. Laden bats. Hello, hunting for Halloween. You know you're not allowed to have bonfires anymore, right? They banned them years ago. It's been over 15, 20 years since they banned that. Like the fire, look at the battle. The fire brigade will literally come out here now and put out any bonfires. I think there's a way going up that gate that brings you out that way or something. Yeah, bleeding cunts can't have any fun anymore. He even used to have them like in the house in the States and everything like years ago. It's just if there was any patch of grass or anything, like you'd have a fucking bonfire there, like. You can't have them at all. We used to go around in the tractor around here, like collecting old couches and stuff from people's houses, and then get a load of pallets and stuff as well. You used to have to do it for the beach parties as well. Plenty of bonfires on May Eve, didn't I? Is that up in the north though? Or was it like down here? What the fuck is that? Oh, what's that? Very weird sound of bird. The idiot starting chucking the aerosol cans into them dumb fucks. Yeah, somebody always has to ruin it. What is it, Kana? Kana's looking down there as well. She heard it. Oh, there's another bat. Is that farmer with lung disease? Oh, it sounds like some kind of weird bird. The cows actually cough and they sound like people, like when they cough. It's especially fucking weird at night, like. You're just like walking past it like a field, like a ditch. And there's cows in the field the other side, and you don't even realise, like, and you just hear one coughing. Then it's kind of freaky. It's a flamingo. Imagine that would be the most random shit ever. Imagine just a flamingo showed up here. Oh, there's more bats. Cows coughing, yeah. We haven't like seen a whole lot like of weird things. I've heard some fucking weird things at night, like weird noises and stuff. There was one night we were walking and fucking I heard like what it was a sheep getting sick or something in the field, but the noise of that like really freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like if you were to ask some people in chat, maybe the most freaky thing is that child up in the middle of the mountains with the mask on, the furry mask on. That's what chat would probably say. Or the time I said that, I was saying in the chat, Ireland is pretty safe, and then literally as I finished that sentence, you heard 2 gunshots in the distance. That was real weird, yeah. There was just a family there with their child, like, and like she had it was like a fucking cat mask or something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the name? What's that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers for the follow. We do IRL here and only IRL here in Ireland. So welcome in. I don't know if you came in with it so X-rayed, but cheers for the follow. We're only 1 follow away now from our daily goal, chat. 20 follows for a day wouldn't be bad. Next island, Iceland. Still ranked as the 2nd safest country on earth. Oh, Ireland is. Yeah, it is quite safe here, as you see. Like, when do we ever see people like even out at night? In all the years, so we've been doing it nearly 4 years now this year. We're doing IRL about, like, I don't know, 2.5 years of that. So we switched to just doing all IRL about 2.5 years or so ago. And we've never had any trouble here. Cheers, was it? That's Kana. Did nobody ever clip that? Yeah. Somebody got a picture of it though. I think T has a picture of it. If you ask T about it, I think she has a picture of it. There's one in the Discord somewhere, but like, it may take you a long time to find it. Flame hammerhead. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to say that to you. So if if the mods want to keep this in mind, to say it to people as well about the clip. You can do a clip now with just a command. Exclamation point clip. You can do the clip and it will take the last 30 seconds from stream. To make it even easier for you. Yeah, that's, you know what I mean? As long as you're not around a load of drunk people, you're fine, like. As I said, you're not going to find a load of drunks up in the fucking middle of the woods at night, eh? Sorry, dodgy swans. That smell like pumpkin spice. Hopefully this main road is pretty quiet. Can I bet you're regretting now not eating your fruit before you came out? Speaking of that, we'll have to have a little munch down in the next place. So we're going to go down to the old graveyard here and the church. And maybe have a smoke down there, and then I'll probably head home shortly enough after that, because I can't be out all day walking. Can't bring any lunch for Kana though. She can have a couple of bites of mine, but I didn't bring a whole lot either. White coffee's van too. There's gonna be one of these days that somebody like pulls up beside us, like just to ask us something in a van, and I'm gonna be fucking freaked out. What the fuck? I know she doesn't even drive a van, does she? Or is that what she's just telling us? Get in the van. We're going for a ride. The driver's on a booster seat, you know, Sarah. Seat pulled as far forward as it can go. You see the espresso machine in the back of the van. You're running as fast as you can. Welcome to the hit list. You're fucked now. She's got a knife. Drop the knife, Coffee. Drop the knife. It's not worth it. Bleeding star. I've played knife with you before. Oi, mate. What time is it now? And the sky is still like orange. 10 o'clock, like. See what I mean? Like, it's an hour after sunset now and the sky is still like that. The sky is like sunset an hour ago. And it's 10 o'clock on the dot. You won't pee. It's mad, isn't it? That's Ayers Rock there in the distance. Yeah. It's Ayers Rock there. Ooh, we're an idiot to top of this road now. We can go out the back way then for the graveyard. Take a shortcut. We can go out the back way, see when we know the back way out of there now. And we know Kana can get out that way as well because there's no fences or anything. Oh! Somebody's hit it again. I better turn that down a bit walking along here. Oh! Yeah! Oh, yo, ho, ho. Yo, yo, ho, ho. Yo, yo, ho, ho. Follow the crew, sign the ship that thinks is brew. That's twice of it. Sing terrible things. There's a load of them we haven't heard yet. So leave us town, it's around the border now. So we won't be long before we're casting off. Jesus, all these rivers are cities. And the light, the light is never ending. Oh yeah, do a Kana colour, quick. Kana colour time. See, we have a few people in chat. Quick, Kana colour, quick chat. First one, the biggie gets a blue pig. Pink. Princess was quickest on the draw. Come on. Oh yeah, in the endless sky. Oh my, here's a dance, and the evening comes, it's time to sound the drums. And all is new. Pigeons. Follow the cruise and the ship that winks is brew. To cry your memories remain. And dream everlasting though they seem. The lullaby. Follow the cruise and the ship that winks is brew. Over all the oceans wide. It's said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. And the dusk with all these foamy seas. Yo, yo, ho, ho. Are your horses or cows awake? No, they'll be asleep now. They're for the 5 missing sheeps. What? No, I've got. I don't think it's okay. 45 missing sheep. Oh, I get you. 45 missing sheep. 45 missing sheep. The Kerry Farmer, yeah. I watched that clip. I remember that from years ago. It's an old clip now. That man's probably fucking in the grave now a few years. I'd say. How old is that clip? It must be about fucking 15, 20 years old or something. Hopefully this road here isn't too busy because it's dangerous along here now. It's very dangerous. Buttholes puckered damn. Hopefully we don't meet many cars down this way. You can see it says like a walking fucking trail. This is not a fucking walking trail. I didn't tell you that. You can see the difference in the flag now since earlier. It's not blowing as bad. I don't think we really even need the mic now. I think it's gonna go dead soon. Let's get down this road without dying. Yo. The main road, I don't know. This, I always wonder as well. You see them kind of signs all over the place. You for a seance Friday night up at the Hellfire Club. He used to be too scared to show up anyway. That would make for amazing content. What do you mean, imagine you could do it, like, nothing stopping you. I'm telling you, this is a sacrifice. What he just did now, so you ruined it. For fuck's sake, you ruined the fucking plan now. We all will be terrified. I'll get in the van, we can all go. I'll do sound alerts here for a minute, chat please. I need to be able to hear a car here. No sound alerts for a minute. At least get down this road a bit. You can get this fucking killed out of it. I'm just walking in the middle of the road now, so I can just switch sides if I hear a car. Jog here a little bit just to get around this really dangerous fucking part. And looks like we're getting lucky enough. Everybody's in bed now after the bank holiday weekend of work again tomorrow. Did you hear that wheezing? And that was just you sitting down. That's the school. Shut up, you. Look to say you do fucking walking. But the only walking you do now is down there fucking car. It's very Kana wheezing. not too far down this road. We'll be walking past the new graveyard as well here. We're just going to go down to the old church down here. The old graveyard. Extra whisper, extra newspaper for a weird guy. Forcing camera out with breath. In the school at dusk. And yes. That's the new graveyard here. Oh, are we gonna get lucky and not meet a car the whole way down this road? We're not going in there, Carrick. What does this say? Patron dates, Templetown, Friday, 4th of July. What the fuck does that mean? Patron dates. Hey Albie, how are you keeping? How are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. That's all this reflective stuff here. And you have to make it another bit down this road. Have a listen here. There's a bit of woods in that way as well, you might have to check out one of these days. Quick. I won't have to walk back up here later either. So. It's been a little bit. We'll take a different route. There's a little secret exit out through the back of the church there. It leads out through one of the fields onto another little back road. I'll take it that way out, I think, rather than coming back up. But we didn't meet a single car there coming down that road. Just goes to show everybody's fucking everybody's in bed now after the bank holiday weekend. It's very quiet. And we've made it now, so we made it the whole way down without a car. See the way there's light bulbs here. Do these still come on? They look like they might still work, but I doubt it. And see if we could turn them on. Huh? Yesterday I was back from Naples, from Comic-Con. Never need to rest because it was really hard. Was it good? Was Comic-Con good? Did you enjoy it? Find their pocketed version available now. Don't you dare jump over that there. Old stairs going back up onto the road. There's a cone in the way. It'd be cool if these lights are actually on, wouldn't it? There's the church there. was wondering what that light was. It's one of the lights on the grave over here. This is the church now. What was it kind of? What do you smell? What do you smell? Church is hardly open. They always lock it up after sunset. Always lock it up after sunset. Finally, there. It's locked. It's locked, alright. You can see that light when I was walking down the little laneway into here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I get it now. It's because I have the light on it. Look, see the way it turns off? See that, chat, right? Turns off once I have the light on. Are you dying to get in there? Don't get in there, that's where the ghosts live, in the church. Oh, there's the light over there now. I see lights at the back of there. It's a bleeding ghost. It's a ghost, Ken, is it? It's a bleeding ghost. It's weird when you listen to that river sometimes. It nearly sounds like there's voices. Or am I actually hearing people down there? Walk up around the back here. Dogs can sense the ghosts. So many ghosts in there. What's that blade noise? Nobody didn't care. He's coming for us. Show you Bleeding Mary here in the old bell. They used to have lights on all around here. I guess they're not working anymore. I guess they're not working. Or they actually took them off. Jesus Christ, that might reach up. Alright, Mary, how are you doing, love? See, you got your blade and anal beads there. Sorry, can I blinked you? St. Aidan's Church. There's the old bell there. How you doing, Kana? How you doing? Gonna get up there? How you doing, Kana? How you bloody doing? Who's that? Who's that? How you doing, Kana? Don't get down that way, it's too high. Don't get down that way, you know, guys. Are you gonna lie there? Yeah, you good picture you there. Kana. Hello. You doing? What are you lying up there for? Come on. Come down from there. Come down from there. Go down this way. Okay. Okay. Super you.
A machine.
Hey, yeah,
Nothing more.
machine.
Nothing more.
Nothing more. I am a machine. Nothing more. Let's go up that way now. With steps. Attention! This toilet's actually open at night. Oh, there. So we need somewhere to stay. No. There's somewhere to get water as well, I suppose. Anonymous played Skyrim ambience music for 350 bits. This goes on for about 10 minutes. Thank you very much, Anonymous. There we are. How are you? No, it would be typical for a Dublin person to say, Robert. Come over there. You're bleeding typical Dublin. Bring it home to your aunt now. I'm fucking robbing the place. You're bleeding knackers. there was anybody around, I'd definitely be freaked out with the music. A new hand touches the beacon. Remember there was lights on in this place last night? We were down here. There's none in there tonight. I think they just use it for storage and stuff now. Premises are protected by security cameras. Well, I have a camera as well, lad, right? Where are the two lights I can see down the back here? Huh? What? The fuck, where's I seeing them lights from then? Or is the house lights in the distance or something? I thought for sure I could see two lights up down here. I creeped that out there. Is that the priest's house? Yeah. It's the old rectory house. They don't live in that anymore, but they used to. A lot of abuse went on in that house. There was a priest down here, like, that was outed for it, like, you know. He was living in this place at one stage. Burn it, yeah, like it should have really been demolished. This was the local play school at one point. It's the local play school at one point. Even with people knowing what went on in this place. It's a bit weird, eh? It's been there a while. Wig and contact lenses, no costume. What are you whinging for? I thought I seen lights around here. I thought for sure I was seeing lights out there, so maybe it's just the lights off the house there or something I was saying. Be careful now going down these steps. Yep. And that goes on for a while. Must bring the lights off the house as I was saying or something. There's no lights on here now. I thought I was seeing lights down here when you were over there in the graveyard. In here hasn't been opened in a while now. little room. It's a little room. No, I think they use it for like storage and stuff. For the church, yeah. So there's all stuff on the inside over there. I imagine somebody's in there probably pretty often. An old mug there, now. It's a mug for your coffee. It's a blade mug. It's a new mug free. That's grand, just throw it in the dishwasher. It's blade and grand. I didn't somebody call that part in the back. It would be pretty freaky. So I'm like, do we stay here or go down into the woods behind the fuck is this? An old blade and found. Does anybody need a new phone? Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. You blade bastard. There's a briar coming out. No! There's a briar stuck on me. Let go of me. Jesus. From the play school, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, there's Mum now. Mum, do you reckon these are using this place at all anymore, except for storage? Scared the bleeding show you. No? Not using this place though. Do, 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 do. That door almost looks like it's open. It's not, but look at the it's a big bend in the door. What are you doing? You be careful up there. You be careful. Whee! Do not jump down out there. Whee! Get down that way. He was staying there now, are you? So you try to probably kick the door and you could be right. That's the kitchen. You're staying there now. I guess we could stay here if nobody's using the place. Come here, bud. Cobwebs all over your face. Come here. Big cobweb on your head. Jesus, look. Can if we put this up beside you now, we're not going to knock it over. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez, I nearly fell off the step. I nearly fell, Kana. Kana. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's grand. You're okay, kid, aren't you? You okay? She's like, that's a good spot. She can walk that far. She's probably hungry. You hungry? You hungry? Yeah. You can go home now soon. Carry her the rest of the... I think I'd be able to, even if I had to move your tail there, kind of good girl. Right, lads, I'm off to bed for work in the morning. Good night, Nebulous. Thank you very much for coming through, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support as always. I'll see you soon. No water left for you. You don't want to drink now, really. You're ready to catch the Amazon delivery then? There's more lights on the situation. Kana is right there beside us now. What did I bring for munchies? I don't think about a whole lot there. But that's about it. Any chocolate bread. Yeah, I think that's about it for tonight. I got these in the shop the other day. I'm already after eating it half today. But they're nice bazooka. Chewy candy with gel. I've never had them before, John. Bazooka. Hobnobs. No, not blade and hobnobs. You're a blade and hobnob. Like Haribo Buzzy Bees. Buzzy Bees. Limited edition. Some blatant Buzzy Bees. And some blatant discos. No chocolate like that. I put a bar of chocolate over there. Right left. Bag of blatant discos. Cheese and onion love, you know what I mean? Get me into it. You get me dinner now as soon as I get home, but we're here for a little bit. Can you hear the river or the stream going in the background now? Are you having? I don't know. It's a surprise. That one can't. Okay. You can hear it. Imagine the light just turned on now in the window beside me. And the door beside us just open. Kana looks around this close. Chat, if any of you haven't followed yet, don't forget to follow. We're only one follow away from our daily follow goal. We're halfway on our daily sub goal. And we're over halfway on our daily bit goal. Not too bad today, not too bad.
Eddie Gillen's cheer. X100.
Oh, there's some more doors. Thank you very much, Heavy. Thank you very much. Only 800 bitties away now.
I love gold.
From our daily sub goal, our bit goal. Thank you very much, Heavy Drillings, for the support. Cheers. 150 subs. We'll be at 155 if we get these other 5 before we end stream. So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit and then we're gonna walk home. Thank you very much, Heavy. Thank you very much. Bazookas, these are called bazookas. Like softs, and then they've like a gel stuff on the inside. Only a very little bit, but this is like a hole. Bazooka splashes. Going for a bit of fishing tomorrow. Best of luck, best of luck. I hope you catch loads, because anytime we go out we catch nothing. What are you going out for? Like, what kind of fish are you going after? You can just hear me teach Greek, you know. What are you going after? Heading down to Kilmote. Hit a few spots in the way. Come in for a bath. Well, you're supposed to get some great weather for it now this week, so. There was people out fishing for bass there. They were doing baited fishing though down along the Grange, Long Beach. They catch the tide in and out. Well, I think it'd be different depending on where you are, but if you're there at the right time, you catch boat on it. We might get out and do a bit of fishing ourselves some night. Have to try to get some bait somewhere. Tide's in there, you're gonna head out at 7 tomorrow morning. You'll have the whole day ahead of you then. You'll have what? She'll catch 2 in and out something, really, that's it. You'll have like 14 hours. Yeah, that's like 14 hours of light. Yeah, you can always switch out, right? Always switch out if it's not working out. Like we usually see this go like spinning for like anything like mackerel or pollock or whatever will bite really, but no luck around here.
Heavy drillings cheer. X100.
I love gold.
Thank you very much, Heavy Drillings. Thank you very much.
I love
only 700 away now. Cheers, Heavy Drillings. Thank you very much for the baities. Cheers for the support. Let's give us a shout. We head out sometime. I'm always saying to people on the stream if they ever want to come out. Or do something with us on stream. Yeah, maybe you can show me how to catch something. But I used to catch stuff around here all the time when I was younger, like using the exact same things as we're using now. And even one of the lads in chat sent us down fishing gear from Dublin, like, so it's not any of my gear or anything. He was like, yep, using the wrong line and all this stuff. We changed the line, still couldn't catch something. It's not through lack of trying or anything. You just go out around here and you'd at least get a few pollock or something like that, you know. That's nothing nowadays. We're only one follow away, chat, from our follow goal for the day. Any used lurkers ain't following. The price of mic has lasted this long. Well, I suppose it's going to go dead now soon, but this mic has been on now for the entire day. Nearly 8 hours. He usually goes dead around then though. Rollerblading Haribo. You want some of these kind of yeah. Some of these is the lowest good thing.
X100.
There's Patrick. Thank you very much, Patrick. Thank you very much. Patrick has been coming through with the bees. Only 600 away now. Thank you very much, Patrick. Cheers. Buzzy bees. We're on a hype train, are we? Buzzy blading bees. Up Ballyhog. Thank you very much, Patrick. You want one, Kana? Don't drop it. Buzzy bees. Buzzy blading bees. Bzz. Do you know where we haven't tried fishing yet, actually? And it's a good handy spot. It's down in Kana. Or even over in not Ballyhack, fucking Arthur, so. Is there lights on that the one at Arthurstown at night? I'm not sure. There might be though. What are you dropping it for? Another raid, Jesus Christ, we get loads of raids today. Minimal Technolog, thank you very much for the raid, thank you very much for the raid. Minimal Technolog, thank you very much for the raid. We've had a load of raids today. Welcome in everybody. Oh, there's our 20 out of 20 followers today. Thank you for the follow. Ben Jix, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in, thank you very much for the raid, Manuel. Thank you very much for the raid. We're sitting behind an old church here, if you're wondering. And when I say we, I mean me and Kana. You're not going to eat your sweetie, guy. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to on stream? You're like our third or fourth raid today, right? We had a massive raid earlier from Thowik. Thank you for the raid. I'm the Barn. We do IRL here in Ireland. And we do a bit of travelling around Europe as well. So if you want to see a bit of Ireland, a bit of Europe, stick around, get to know everybody. Cycling, sometimes hiking, maybe. Nice now. We do a lot of walking. We do a lot of walking on stream. We've done over 1 million steps since the start of the year. Just today, which wasn't even a long walk, we've done 15,877 steps today. So it was 120 kilometre bike ride, fucking hell. That's a long one. We do a lot of hiking and camping here. But it's just, if you see us live, we'll be outside. We only do IRL. Don't do any gaming streams or anything like that. Turn it up. You can have the last one, Kana. We were just down on the beach there, and at some old stone houses, and we're watching the sunset down there. And we're up behind an old church here, in a graveyard. Yeah, I have to go home now and take a shower and go to bed as well, right? That's a long fucking cycle. Same here, not a gamer. Well, you get yourself rested up. Thank you very much for the ride. Thanks for trusting me with your community. And I hope you have a great time. I'll have to check you out now and drop you a follow as well. I'll have to check you out and drop you a follow as well. But thank you very much for the ride. I appreciate it. As I say, we've had 3 or 4 rides I think today now. Have a good stream. Bye everybody. See you later. Minimal. Thank you very much. Make sure you stop in again. We've lots to show you here. Can't really see much at the moment, obviously, because it's dark. I can see that, but I have something in the view other than me. Oh, there's another follow. We've broke our follow goal for today. Thank you very much. Minimal, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Good night to you. Go get yourself rested up, because I tell you I would be after a long day like that. Thank you very much for the follow. We're just chilling out here at the back of the church. We're just gonna have an old smoke, and then we walk up through the windy country roads. If you're wondering where we are as well, chat, we're here in the southeast of Ireland. So we do a lot of camping and stuff, and we were just down on the beach there today. We've beaches all around us. We're on the coast here, actually on a peninsula here down on the southeast coast. The water all around us here. Yeah, I see a few people have hung around from So Extreme as well, so if you're wondering, this is just like a regular stream. This ain't nothing special or do today. It's just like one of our regular streams. We go for a new walk with Kana down to the beach and hang out for a bit and have an old chat. And then we do big things, like we'll be going camping here during the week, I'd say. Maybe we might even be going camping up in the Dublin Mountains now Friday night. It is halfway up the country. We're going to bring you to a place called the Hellfire Club. Did you hear that, chat? What's that? Fox, yeah. What the fuck is that? Is that the first time you've heard one? Yeah, it's a vixen. Oh, definitely is. She stopped now. Kana is like, what the fuck is that? What is it, Kana? The vixen. There she goes again. That's where the legend of the Banshee comes from, though. It's people hearing that back in the day and not knowing what the fuck it is. 'Cause it does sound like a girl screaming or something, right? That was a good close one, though. She seems like she's just in the field here behind us. Do you remember the time could barely go out for a walk without finding the comb? What the fuck was that, like, early 90s? Oh man, losing their combs. I think people were doing it, like just leaving fucking combs everywhere. At night a hedgehog can sound like a monster? What? The hedgehogs make noise. I think hedgehogs make noise. But I know what you're saying. Our minds run wild at night. I haven't seen a hedgehog yet this year. They should be starting to come back out. If the bats are out, the hedgehogs will be out, so. No, stop now. Imagine how freaked out you would be though if you didn't know what that was. You were out like camping or something at night, you know. Say it was your first time here in Ireland or something and you were camping out at night and you heard that at night, you would fucking freak out. There's no music coming from the car from here. We're playing Bay and now with Badger Cliff. Who are you, Rach? Banger, badger, badger, badger. Bob. It's a new Baron song, just a lucky dip. Or there with dedicated points. There with dedicated points. Who are you, Bob? Who are you, Rach? How's your trip going, Rach? Did she get her Wi-Fi sorted? Are you on fucking... Are you on time here?
But all you need is a bag of weed to really get a kick.
Is it the quest? Yeah. You need to fix your alerts. I resubbed and you completely missed it. What? Did it play on the screen? I see. Oh, I see it there now, Rachel. Thank you very much for the 15 months. Resub Prime for 15 months. Thank you very much, Rachel. Thank you very much. Have you heard our new team tune yet? Rachel, listen. 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 Yeah. Let's go. Castle Garden. No. I lead the way. It's probably up a bit too loud earlier. Let's go. In real life Fox and stream, yeah, there was a vixen screaming there a few minutes ago. We got a massive raid from Sowick earlier as well, Rachel, over 500 people. We were wondering why we have so many people there now still. Yeah, good few stuck around, I think. Which is good. getting close to the sub goal now as well, chat. We're only 4 away from our daily sub goal. We've hit our follow goal for the day. Only 600 bitties from our daily bit goal. And if you want to add more to the Croatia trip as well, we kind of need more because it's going to be way more expensive than I thought it was going to be accommodation wise. There, the fox as a summer camp was 9 years old. Fuck me, that sound was terrified. Sound like a crazy bird. Yeah, that's what it was like there now. Chat, we're like, what the fuck is that? It's the vixen. Like, that's where the legend of the Banshee came from. There's people hearing that at night and freaked out because they didn't know what the fuck it is. I was saying to somebody came here like camping or something for the first time, they didn't know what that is there, that it's fucking be freaked out. Yeah, Jack made that theme tune first. I haven't seen him since today. Jack made that theme tune first a while ago. He says he can do them in any style we want, like, so I might get him to make a few. Tonight to hear that. He'd be alright if you knew what it was, like, you know what I mean? But like if he didn't, he'd be fucking so freaked. I'd say a lot of people would probably pack up and get out of there for the night. It's right she hasn't kept going as well, because usually when they start like doing that, they'll go for like an hour or two. Just looking for a mate. Easily be confused with the boogeyman. It's gone very cold now as well. It's supposed to get down to 5 Celsius here tonight. It's very fucking cold for May, like 5 Celsius. How's the weather been over there, Rachel? They said it's supposed to get much warmer now for the rest of the week again. And the dry weather is supposed to stay around for a while. It tracks them out, it just makes them know where they are. It's 8 in the head and they first found a coma, it was Banshee's coma. And the way I was looking for the coma to be returned. It had to have broken things on it to be the Banshee, like broken teeth on it. And there's no heating in her house yet. What? I was just waiting for the fucking oil to cover or something. What are you doing at night? Like, you must have about 10 blankets on you at night. The house must be freezing, like. And she was going around looking for a comb. Well, I doubt Banshees to begin with. Never mind that she's going around looking for the comb. So I believe that there's Banshees, but you doubt that they're going around looking for the comb. Okay, Banshees I can believe, but looking for combs, nah. That's a step too far now. I was freezing last night, other nights were fine tonight. Taking an extra blanket to bed. I think he went over there just for a survival stream for the week. Not even a stream, the survival camp for the week. No heat and no Wi-Fi. Fucking might as well be out on the street. Tell your mate to get it sorted. Chop chop. Her mate got her over just to help her move, chat. Her mate got her over just to help her move. And now she has her sitting in the freezing cold house with no Wi-Fi. Rachel's peels of wisdom. Peels of wisdom is better now. There's Wi-Fi now at least, so you have Wi-Fi there. Should he get in today or something? Oh, we're playing it again, are we? Trent is playing it again. Let's go. GTA Vice City DJ said, that's so good, I gotta have to play it again. Gotta play it again. Let's go. But I was saying earlier, like if you like that song, like you can imagine what AI be doing in another few years. He'd be producing stuff that's better than anything we can do, like. You know what I mean? I just think about that, that's all computerized like this. I think about the talent it would take to like to do the guitars and stuff with this, like, yeah. I've definitely heard worse songs of it. I could tell it was AI though after 5 seconds of listening. Yeah, because you know what AI is though. If you had played that for somebody that didn't though. Do you know what I mean? I think they'd have a hard time. Do you know what I mean? You know like what you're listening for. Like I would have been, like I said to tell it's AI straight away as well, but like somebody that didn't really know about it, like the older generation especially, they wouldn't know, like. But like you can imagine, as I said, in another few years, you will not be able to tell the difference. Black Soul, yeah. Yeah, it's missing something, right? You can hear it. But in a few years, like, it will know exactly what we want to listen to, like, you know what I mean? It will know how to make, like, the perfect music, like. Scales, no creativity. You know that Ghost, so for everybody that tells me that Ghost isn't a big band chat, Ghost is the first rock band in 4 years in the US to hit the top of the US charts, album charts. They're number 1 in the US album charts at the moment. They're the first rock band in over 4 years to do it. Criticise it and thank me for pointing out this part of the picture that turned into cartoons. Like George Lynch, I used to. Oh, it is very good. I honestly don't. I wouldn't say it's their best album ever, Trent. I still think Gloria holds that title, but it's up there. Like it's one of their best, but it's not their best. I think Gloria still holds that title. Hey, Juck, said he keep it. What's the Greg? We Ireland weather today. It was raining. It was a nice day here today. It was cold and windy, but it was sunny. I don't think there's many of them out there though. That's the thing. And shit here all day. I was just saying that to chat jokes that Ghost are the first rock band in 4 years to make it to the top of the US album charts. Number 1 in the US album charts right now. Barely any sun here today. It was lovely and sunny here all day. Cold and windy, like it was only 11, 12 degrees here today, right? So they said, everyone was saying the temperatures are going to go back up now during the week. And it's supposed to remain dry and sunny. There's not many big bands like, right? So like a lot of the big bands today are like fucking in their 50s, 60s, 70s. Yeah. The new Ghost album is a very like 70s, 80s kind of vibe to it. A lot of their stuff does, but this one more so. It's only a few years ago. It was only a quarter of a century ago. Jesus, that day has flown past you. It's fucking 11:30 already. I'm not friends with anybody who watches football. I'm not your friend, Rachel, am I? Right, fuck you. Fuck you too, then. Crystal Palace drew with Nottingham Forest. That's a great result for us. That's a great result for Chelsea. They drew, yeah, that's a good result for us. So we're fighting it out with Nottingham Forest and Newcastle pretty much for a place in the top 4. And City as well. We've seen them 3 teams really. Who's going to get the 2 spots? Or 4 teams, is it? Right? No, that's there's a river here beside us. We're at the back of the church here. There's a river there behind us here. Little stream. You'll see it now when we walk out past it. Churchant. Yeah, the World Cup is in America next year. They're hosting it all along the East Coast. Like they're holding some of it up in Canada, some of it in like New York, some of it in Florida, I think, and then some of it in Mexico even. It's a bit spread out, like. No, nothing about soccer except I hated it as a kid. You're not into any sports anyway, Chuck, sorry. You don't think Chuck watches any sports. 4 Celsius, Jesus Christ. 0? What? The winds after going down to nothing. East, northeast. Oh, the wind has switched direction. So it's coming northeast there. 8 Celsius. Cold enough there for a night with no heating though. Four Celsius here, fucking hell. It's even colder than it was supposed to be. It's gonna get icy then tonight, I'd say. You wouldn't think it would get that cold after the day we had here. 6 Celsius. Really, it only got up to about 12-13 Celsius here though, today. It only got up, like it was cold in that wind. The real feel was probably more like fucking 10 Celsius or so. Say 11 Celsius, I think. The windows closed tonight. I'll be going in and wrapping your friends' blankets. It's 10 Celsius here. And around the same. I brought back in shorts. Did you even bring a coat with you? Or probably not. Right? What an idiot, yeah. Like even in Portugal and stuff where I know it's going to be warm, I'll still pack something that's warm, like, because it will get chilly enough at night sometimes. Like. I always pack at least one thing that's going to be warm, like. You're on Spain or something. England is usually a good bit hotter though. Especially if it's warm here, like. Oh, there's a duck coming. Oh, I stepped in the duck, sorry. I put it in the Discord there last night, Rachel. I don't know if you've seen it, but April was one of the driest Aprils on record since records began. I think one of 3 of the driest or something since 1900, and it broke temperature records. In Galway it got to, you just said 26 Celsius, it got to 25.8 or something. Just about 26 Celsius. That sir was a trouser cuff. There's a duck, I stepped on the duck, came up from the river there. Wah. You're right, Kana. Okay. Okay. You tired? Oh, bugger. You still need a hedgehog on? Oh, it's a side joke, so we haven't seen one yet this year. Wall-a-ton Hall-tour Batman scaff. Better get some pictures. Get some blading pictures. Will Batman be there? There does be deer, so I'll try to get some pics of them. I want to see Batman, right? If we don't see a picture of Batman in the back car, it'll be very, very fucking, the Batmobile will be very disappointed. It's 4 Celsius here now. 4 Celsius. Quite cold for me. It's like it's winter temperatures at night. Sure, my best is to find Batman. You better be there. Batman house, and he's not even there. How's the fucking Batman's house? Huh? The fuck's you mean? Get a spin in the Batmobile. It's not much of a Batman house to do, Batman, is it? Batman is a very busy person. Too busy to see Rachel. Fuck, yeah. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna take this mic out. I don't think we'll need it for the way home. That's the little dongle thing that the mic is in. You might need to turn your volume up now because it won't be as loud. Yeah, Kana's right there beside us. On the steps. Yeah, Kana's here, look. There's Kana. Yeah, the only problem with it though, Jokes, it does let you charge and use the mic at the same time, but the only problem with it is only a slow charge, you know what I mean? So like we have the super fast charging like cables and the battery banks. I got a new battery bank as well, I don't know if I showed you. That's the only problem with it, so you have to have it like pretty much plugged in the entire time. But it does work. Couldn't really use it if it didn't have that. Because the phone is dying now in about 2 hours, so. So you opted for full count today, Baron? Bold choice. Well, I just brought my jacket with me. I wasn't wearing this jacket all day. And I just threw these on because they were sitting there from another day and they weren't that dirty, so. There wasn't really much of a fashion choice. Just ended up being like that. No, you need it when you're streaming. Like on the normal charge it only goes up by like 1% every few minutes, so. With the super fast charge it's going up by 1% about every minute. Yeah. Now we could turn the screen off and use it that way as well, Jux, but then you'd have to have a second phone out, like, you know, you're draining it then on the second phone, so. Like, on the IRL Pro I can actually turn the screen off, like, and just use the camera, so, but. I don't really like looking at, or using the second phone either, because you're looking at the second phone then all the time instead of looking at the screen, you know. I kind of like the way the chat is on the screen because it makes you look at the screen then, like when you're talking, you know. If you have the phone there beside you or on your wrist, you're always like that, like, you know, looking down. What was I gonna do? Yeah. This out and put it away. We got a new battery bank, Chuck, right? Wait till you see the size of this yoke. Oh. Look how small this yoke is, huh? A tiny little fella. This is the new Enio battery bank that we've always been using. It's at 11% now, but that's been running the stream all day and the gimbal. How much do you think is in that, Jux? How many milliamp hours? I don't think it shows it on the front, does it? No. 23,000, it's 25,000. And I'll show you. So, I have the 25,000 from 2 years ago. And 28,000 there as well. I'll show you the size difference between. So this is the 25,000 from 2 years ago. I have 2 phones, so do I. Need this, the second phone. I have the old phone there as well that we used to use for streaming. I'll show you the size difference, right? So this is the same one from 2 years ago. The exact same company and all. Look at the size difference between them. Huh? And this one's even thicker, I think, as well. And it definitely is about half the weight as well. So, like, what I'd probably do is, like, I think I'll just invest in a few more of these. So they're about 60, 70 euro. And then it will cut down my weight that I'm carrying in my backpack by about half as well, you know what I mean? The weight of the battery banks at least. Big difference in the size, right? Oh, but they're switching the bags. I put the small one in the big bag. For every walk on it, we're only out for like a short one today. We've done 15,919 steps today. We'll be doing a few more thousand, but only a short one today. We were out camping there last week and we did between 50 and 60 kilometers. In like a day and a half. The classic size or the mini size. The new one is called the Cougar anyway. I think it will say it's new on their site. But Jack, we added your we finally added your you know, the little theme tune you made for us. I'm gonna have to get you to make another few for us because chat loves it. I'll be back. We've done over 1 million steps since the start of the year. Oh, there it is. There it is. If you're not following Jack, make sure you give him a follow. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. XXXTV, thank you very much for the follow. Power, thanks for the shout out. You better off just ordering straight off their site, I'd say. Or you can look up the type on the site. Like maybe they don't have the new one yet. That's the little Cooper. It's 100 watt fast charge. 100 watt fast charge. Send love from Kenya. Maryland drama. Maryland. I don't think who Maryland even is. The whole Maryland. Are you really from Kenya? So I remember somebody said that the other day and they were trolling. Are you really from Kenya? Pretty sure it's right. One says in you. Yeah, it should be the Cougar. It's called. It's this idiot again. Can one of the mods check that? I bet you it's somebody that's made the account like yesterday. He's not really. Okay, it's the same idiot the other day. Like, come up with a new joke at least, like. 2017, really. That's strange. Villagers count for Wi-Fi. If Africa doesn't have internet, he clearly does have internet. We saw quite in the stream. I was gonna go. We'll have another smoke here and hang out for another little bit before we head back. There'll be nothing between now and home. We'll have to get you to make one for us with dance music, Jack. If you could do that. You were saying you can make them with a bunch of different, whatever, like genre you want. Right? Could you make one like in the style of Ghost or something? It's quite good. It's quite good. As our friend from Kenya left now, the jig was up. You understand this switch the female singer they do like an EDM one or something first, like a hard house one or a house one or something first. If you wanted to, of course. I was thinking as well, can you make it like, can you make it do like, say, like short things, like just sounds, like for sound alerts and stuff like that? Probably as well, right? Because it could be very handy for that, like. So it's for short sound alerts and stuff like that, like. It could be good for things like that as well. You know, like say for like a follow alert or something. It has some sort of fucking sound in the background and it says like welcome to the fucking channel or something like that, or welcome to the 88 Barons channel or something. guessing you could get to do stuff like that. Hey, Tords. Right, the film. Lovely sound and welcome. Instant unfollow. Trying to get followers, not lose them, Brent. Sure can be done the base, you have to make a song and cut it, doesn't. Can't use specific band names, so I can get close to using description of a certain band like music. Fuck you, it's definitely not more catchier than the recent Ghost album. This is me, Bollocks. That's why you've been listening to all week on repeat, is it? It's good, like, but come on now. It is, yeah. See, it's, your earplugs work when you sleep. Yeah, how's the little dog, Rachel? Is he a little fucker or what? The little sausage dog. I haven't heard you say anything about him, so he must be alright. I had to use him last night. Or maybe not. Why did you have to use him last night? Your friend snoring. The kennels ended up taking him in. They'd never leave me a fucking dog in the kennel. Fuck them places. It's like a prison for dogs. Here, I'm going on for a holiday for a week. Here, you go into this fucking cage with a bunch of strange dogs. You may snore like fuck. Ah, Jesus. And are you in like the same room with them, or like in the other room and you can still hear them fucking snore? I wonder as well, could you hear the river in the background better with the mic on, or with it off? With the housemate isn't again. 8 years ago I did a trip around the Wild Atlantic where I stayed out with a few hostels. I packed earplugs for everyone, luckily found ourselves in a hostel. You ever in the water, is it just me? Yeah, there's a river in the background, but it's rain. It's just you, your head is leaking. It's the sound of your brain leaking out your ear. She's in another room, the rooms, and they were beside each other. Staircase in between that jazz. She must be like a fucking lawnmower. You should record her and let her hear it, or does she already know? People love that when you do that. Record her on your phone tonight and then play it back for her tomorrow. Say, this is what I listened to at night. Like someone is taking a piss. Does it have a heavy fucking flow? Does it have a heavy fucking flow if that was the noise I'm listening? She knows I've told her. You should record her though and just play it back for her then at breakfast the next morning. Just sit there and stare at her while it plays. Last breakfast, yeah. That's what I was listening to all night. Thanks. You just get a little snippet. You're very welcome, continual pissing. You may have a problem if you're going for that though. Imagine that happened though, chat. Imagine like when you peed, you had to pee for like an hour solid or something like that. Imagine it was actually like that. Or imagine you start peeing one day and you just couldn't stop. What would you do? It's the pee continued, like, just didn't stop, like. What would you do? It would fuck up your life a bit, wouldn't it? Sounds like me after a night out. The babbling brook. Person for a piss when you Friday we used to say legs there. There's nothing like the relief of when you're absolutely bursting. And you know when always the worst time, it always seems to get at its worst, and I don't know if it's like this for anybody else. But say like you're walking home or something, and you're walking towards home, and you just get to the door, it always seems to get to the worst point right as you're like opening the door. And it's like a panic then to get in. It's like your bladder knows that I'm close to the toilet now. I honestly was so close to pissing in my seat on a plane once because it was stuck in the taxi and I was absolutely bursting for piss. And they would not let me up just to go to the toilet. I was sitting there literally like holding myself, considering like just like pissing myself in the middle of the fucking plane. Like I was that bad. Like I was like, and then just as they took off, they let me out, and I just made it. And as I got up out my seat, I stepped on like there was no woman sitting beside me. I stepped out of her foot getting up to the toilet, and I was like, she was like giving out when I got back, and I was like, listen, it was either that or I was going to piss on you. So and I just sat down and didn't say a word for the rest of the fucking thing. I would have argued how, I don't know, like, we were literally in taxi, like, they were fucking just on the runway, like, and they would not let me up out my seat. It shouldn't be allowed, like, sure, that's fucking, it's like torture, like. It's literally rocking back and forth in the seat trying to hold it in. Is that because if you flush your flight? Not sure if that's true. I think there's like a tank in it or something, no? It doesn't actually let it out the side, does it? Chat out the plane, like, I think there's surely a tank or something, because... No, they let people out, like, to use the toilet before we get in the air, ever. I can't remember. I think so. But it's literally that bad that I was contemplating just pissing myself, like, and sitting there wet for the entire flight, like, it was like, it was coming to that, like, if I had to wait another 5 minutes, I'd say I would have did it. It's just to do that mad suck when you flush. I don't know, it's just the compression or something, the thing. It crystallizes in the sky, you flush it at the height. Oh, maybe it is then. Maybe that's the reason. They have a tank. They do have a tank on the plane. We're hearing conflicting things here. Should somebody look it up on Google? What happens when you flush the toilet on a plane? I can't imagine they do that. Like, should be shit landed on top of people's houses and stuff. Chris, yeah. There's a big fucking shite encased in fucking ice. It's like a fucking missile falling from the sky. No, I honestly think it did do me fucking damage, that's how. I honestly think it did do me damage, that's how. I should have just got up out my seat and went to the fucking toilet and said, right, like, you're either gonna let me go into this toilet now, or I'm literally gonna piss myself in the seat, like, so. It's one thing or another. Now, to be fair, the second that that we did get up off the ground, your man let me go, like, but somebody looked that up, chat. Did they have a tank on the planes, or did they actually let it out? It says here they have tanks. There you go. Now, when you flush an airplane at the trap door on the base opens, liquid release and everything sucked out fast in the form of one car away, so it's to the common. The rear of the plane were stored in sealed tanks put away from the passenger of the plane. Yeah, see, I knew that. No, it doesn't. They just looked it up. It doesn't. They don't let it out of the plane. They couldn't do that legally, like. They have tanks in the plane, like. Just read what I just said, Tors. They just copy and pasted that off Google, like. It sucks into the back of the plane is what's happening. It doesn't go on the outside. Yeah, but trying to use a waste. fucking over open seas. No, are you just making that up now, or did you look that up as well? 'Cause I don't think that's true either. Like, I think they empty it out in the airports. So. What you doing, kid? Sit down. No, it doesn't. They just looked it up. No, they drift trains, ice caves, ships are just falling over landing cars and stuff. Instance where they dropped it over popular areas, sorry. Really? Kana, what is it? Sit down. Sit down. Don't go down there. Sit down. Sit. Yeah, she's not as bad. I didn't know that someone's airplane piss freezing this fear accidentally killing someone on the other ground. Yeah, like it's exactly as the side of myths. This seems like something out of fucking Final Destination or something. Piss fear kills local. That is weird. That was like it actually happened.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I have a very particular lack of skills. I will never be able to find you. But what I do have is $2 and a Casio wristwatch. You can have one of them. Lois, Meg's dead.
You doing it? First thing on a long haul flight after my mail comes out, then decides that it'll be manual. I heard that too though, Kana. You know, airplanes have a storage for when they haven't mentioned. No. Yeah, Bob, how you keeping? Long time no see. Lovely. Sounds like there's something moving in the woods down there. Just waiting for something to pop up behind me. I kinda hear something down there. She's looking. And it's down, don't even attempt to get down at this step, it's too high. It's down. Ghost. As long as it's not far apart, it will be alright. Jack again, Jesus Christ.
20 euros and 60 cents. Technology is amazing. Ate my dinner and making new versions of the song. Having a listen for any errors, then I'll put some in Discord.
Jack is already at a fucking hell, Jack. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. Jack has done so much towards this goal. That another fucking 20 towards it. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much, man. And he's working on 2060. Technology is amazing. Ate me dinner, making new versions of the song. And listen for any errors. I'll put some into Discord. Right. Nice one, Jack. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jack has gone fucking mad with the donuts. Thank you very much. Some more towards it. Some more towards Croatia. We're going to book it now in the next few days, I think. Water in a graveyard. Thank you very much, Jack. Cheers for the 20. He's already working on the new songs, Jack. Fucking hell. Only put it up today. Good for spirits. I think if they were going to be in any place, they'd be somewhere like this, or... Sometimes if you listen to the sound of the water running, sometimes it does sound like people's voices, like in the distance. That's why they call it a babbling brook, right? Sometimes it does, like when you listen to it. It can kind of sound like people's voices sometimes. No, I'm not turned that on, it's so fucking annoying. People are pissing. Hey Carla, how you keeping? Cheers, chat. We'll have another nibble smoky here and then I'm gonna head home. I'll head back to it. Thank you very much again, Jack. This one goes out to you, making fucking song first and donating towards us. Thank you very much. That place is always creepy, especially downstairs in the freezer. It'd be good if there's some way of us going in to the inside of it, but it's not locked up. Is it downstairs? Is there a basement in this place, or do you just mean the lower part of it here? Like we're sitting on the steps at the back door of it, or the kitchen door. I think you know where we are. But like, do you mean just the kind of part below us here, or is there actually more below us? Like, is there a kind of a basement? And I've never actually been inside this place. Kind of underneath there. It's just very weirdly built. This house is a it's very weird shape. Like it's kind of built on like a hill, like but it's kind of going down in steps, like you know. Like instead of building a flat, like do you know what I mean, making the ground flat here, they could have just built it on a hill and just made this house lower, like in parts, like you know. And for inside it's another place. You know the toilets up here at the church, like they're actually always open. They just look at there in the way in. Princess was telling me to rub the hand wash out of it, and I was like, I'm not fucking rubbing any. I was like, don't be that fucking typical dumb. You rat other people out, I'll rat you out. Biggest rat as well, if you do it, and you should tell on this right. Get a taste of raw medicine there. Free hand wash, yeah. All you have to do is drive down to X-ray. Did you hear that branch snapping in the background there? You watch guard, what, running around in the woods, snapping branches with no light. He's not doing a very good job. I don't know, there's a watch guard down here. At 12:15, aren't they? The roads there. Or a badger or something. We'll be walking out that way anyway, so if I do, I'm gonna walk out the old way. No, we're always out in these places, like I just immune to it, just say. I'm just really scared, like there's nothing here. Kana's right here beside me as well, like.
Could you, like, not stand there and stuff?
As I always say to chat, like we and Kana are the two scariest to go out here. You're not stand there and sit. You're not standing there and sitting. Thank you for the bitty, Carla. Thank you for the bitty. Cheers. And 599 bitties away from the daily goal now. Now I see why Jack did that exact amount now. I only noticed that. 1,069.69. Those sell 69s. I just noticed that. I should have known because it was like a weird event. See you tomorrow night. Okay, be careful. See you tomorrow night. Yeah. Night. Good night. We'll be heading home shortly enough now. We heard the Vixen here earlier as well. The Vixen. Chat, we're freaked out by. This battery bank's on 1% now. How many hours have we done? Just over an hour. Right. Right, ma'am. See you later. It's fucking cold here now. It's gone down to 4 degrees. Or is it after getting even colder? I need to go for a pee here somewhere. Oh. You show us the color? Yeah, it was Princess. None of these ever choose white. White is the least bit color. Kana, come here. Kana, don't go down there. Come here. Don't go down there. Down there for me. No, no, just down there so you don't have to do the steps. Come, sit down. Okay. Yeah, stop working there and sit down. Read my comments, you don't. I missed it. I was taking a piss, right? Did you see me saying that last night we might have fox food in our garden? Or cat food that I didn't taste it with the... Did you know it's fox food? Did you taste it? Stick on her colour. God, mate, that was because you remember this again. I fucking was taking a pee. I was going to read your comment. Missed it, sorry. How did you know it was fox poo though, or not like cat poo or something? Did you taste it? Is there an app for that? A poo identifier. I asked that too and they laughed at me. What the fuck? Said there's an obvious difference. I don't know about that, like. A dried out piece of poo is a dried out piece of poo. I don't know, like fox poo it usually is like black or something like. Yeah. But like cat poo can look the same like. I would have laughed at them and said, what are you, some sort of poo fucking... Yeah, it's black, right? This poo is black. Yeah, I think so. I think the fox poo is black, because we do see it like sometimes. We're out and around. But like a could be a cat, so... I would have laughed at them and said, why are you, some poo expert? Are you camping tonight now? We're heading home now after this. Not tonight. We're probably going to go to Dublin on Friday, I'd say. Night is a Monday night. Yeah, we might get out for a camp down here someday as well. Not here, like. We might get out for a camp somewhere. It's way too cold tonight to be camping today. It's 4 Celsius there. You'll be bleeding frostbite. Waking up with icicles in our balls. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that in there. Hey, Grace. What temperature is it here now, child? Is it after getting even colder? Fucking feels like it. 3 Celsius. Jesus. Jesus. The wind has died down to nothing, like we were fucking very windy here earlier. We be cold to walk back. This is fucking December, January temperatures. May temperatures. Yeah, like I wouldn't, like even camping out at 10 degrees at night, like there's cold, like so. Like when we camped out there last week, like it was cold at night, friend. It was fucking cold at night, I tell you. I woke up a few times. I need to get a better sleeping pad. Like that one you sent me last year was good, like. But it worked after one night. Like it was comfy. Oh yeah, that reminds me, that trend, did you, I bet you still didn't do it, did you? The thing you posted a picture of the other day. But you still didn't stick that spray paint in the post, did you? A fleece liner for sleeping, like. It's a bit expensive, isn't it? It's heavy as well, isn't it? A fleece, no, a fleece isn't heavy, yeah. You could do it without a sleep, like, but all that stuff is expensive, yeah. Wait, so let's do that. That's yeah. What? I'm gonna go the old way into the church now. So walking up that road, even though it's really gonna be quiet now. Be quicker going this way. Honestly embarrassed and ashamed I haven't said the Fed. Honestly embarrassed anytime I see the Fitbit hit my local post office because every day it gossips. I should start making the piece of paper that needs to be filled up describing the contents of 500 counts because is it right there? Sure, if it's like that at your local, go to one that's not local, go to the town or something. If that's what the issue is. If you're talking about sending me that spray paint now since last year, Trent. And it's not like you didn't send me stuff before. Like. It was from Amazon the other time, right? There's nothing to be ashamed of it. It's been a fucking while now. And you have them sitting there and like, they'll be put to good use, you know. Yeah, what they could use. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I think about other people as well. Couldn't vote about myself, right? So. Starting an empire. Yeah. Huh? Mr. Nobody? Mr. Nobody hasn't said anything. Wait, what? I'm confused. Seriously though, man, sorry for the delay. You saw the t-shirt that exists. Oh no, it all exists. I wouldn't be able to use it yet anyway, because I have to fucking fix up the camp over there. We're gonna have to spend the day doing that. Maybe we'll do that this week as well. Let's go over to the woods for the whole day and like fix up the camp a bit more. I'm so sorry, just do it. But like I was literally looking there the other night trying to how much they are. And like they're fucking like 12 or 14 euro a can or something, I think. Expensive. I'd probably get a few more as well. On top of that, I'd probably order a few more on top of the ones you send us. But we can do a lot more with the ones you send us, like. A lot more options. Especially if a lot of them are full there. They're looking very fancy over there. You seen what we did with 4 colours. Imagine what we could do with all the ones you have there. The nice after bottle. I'm guessing not really though. Is this light gonna make it home now? Is this stop charging? I'll put this battery bank into the bag and it should get home on 88%. So that little fella has lasted out the whole stream. Aren't we on 9.5 hours? It's just about dead now, I think. I think it's on like 1% or something, but yeah. That's the new one there. And like, just as a comparison, I was showing chat earlier. This is a comparison. That's the same one from 2 years ago. So the same power, same amount of power in that one is in that one. It's nearly like half the size. It's definitely half the weight. The same company, like, but it shows how far they've come in like a couple of years. It's gonna probably invest in a few more of these, so like that will do us about 10 hours. So if we had 6 of them, like it lasts us like 3 days out, and it's not that much weight. So rather than carrying them fucking big bricks of yolks. Like the 96,000 milliamp hour thing I have there is fucking way too heavy to be carrying. It's like literally carrying like a concrete block in your way. It still come in handy at times, but it's not really great for carrying around. Okay, this torch lasts. This is the way home now. Oh, Jesus, I nearly fell backwards up the steps. Okay, we're just ready to go. And I cleared out the sunny apps there. Bonus stuff to add into. And the sooner you send it out, the sooner the hut is looking even prettier. Hey, stop, we're going. Thanks. Is that your teacup? Where's your teacup? Ah! Ah! Wait, come here. No! Kana! Stop! Ow! 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 Kana treats the boxes, but Kana enjoy that. More of a reason to send them then. Kana, Trent said he has treats for you now, so you're making Kana wait now as well. Do you hear that? Kana, Trent has sweeties for you. He won't send them down the post. He's afraid to go into the post office. Do you hear that? He won't even send you down the sweeties. I killed him that way. Halloween tiny saddles for Frankie. We go home. Poor Kana. Trent. Didn't do that to poor old Kana. Didn't do that to poor old Kana. What are you sniffing there? That's the old bed frames that the priests used to tie the children to. It's the room we used to lock them into. What? What do you mean? Stuff like that definitely went on in there, so I'm probably not lying. It's just sad that shit happened, yeah. And there was literally a priest that used to live in this house called Father Fortune, and he was found out to like have abused a load of children down here, so. It's the old rectory house, like where the priest used to live in. The current priest is a house up the road there now. And we're going, oh no, we have to go down the way now. The moon. The moon is on the low level. There's a toilet there, chat, if you ever needed the choice. There's a toilet there and it's always open. There's no toilets in there. We're in the old choice. So if any of the lurkers aren't following, don't forget to drop the follow on us. We've already broke our daily follow goal, but we need to get a few more. Yeah, like a big raid, a couple, 3 or 4 raids today, right? Where are you looking at, Kana? You see something? Where did it go? This way. Let's go down the stairs. Get to Astonish. You can get, you won't get anything. Come. Careful. Careful. Shit, let's get it. I'm sure you could have gone downstairs again. And underset them. Come. Jesus, fucking, it's freezing now. I should have brought me fucking. Should have brought another jacket with me and gloves. I didn't think it was gonna get down to this fucking cold time. Holy fuck. Put me hood in it, let me help a bit. It's freezing. Can you see your breath again? That's 3 Celsius here or something. Wexford is like an hour away from here. If you do more east, it will give you the fucking foundered. I'm inside. What, foundered? Freezing. Yes, that's closer to where we are. Much closer. 3 Celsius, yeah. I can't see me breath, and so can you, look. That's my breath. Floundered? No. Didn't work for me. Yeah, there's a bit of a cool down, isn't it? 4 Celsius. It's very cold for a fucking very cold for a May night, right? And the temperature is supposed to increase now during the week. It'll be way too cold for camping and waking up frozen. That was the river you were hearing behind us, or the little stream. Okay. Come on. Just get away, you run down the... I'm not going to the water. An old bridge. Oh my god, sniffing everything. Oh. Come on. No. Don't go down there. Come on. Come. Don't go into the water. Come on. Yeah, it would have been much colder with the wind as well. As I said earlier, without that wind, it would have been like a fucking perfect day here. It's kind of like that now the rest of the week. Wind kind of ruined it a little bit. Now this is like winter temperatures. Can I come get up over this? Come up. Careful. Okay. Okay. Now, walk up across this field now. Hopefully there's no animals in it. There wasn't the last time we walked up through it. Now. It was only a week or so ago. We're gonna get all wet now. We're gonna get all wet because there's a lot of dew on that grass. Okay. Gonna get all wet. Where's the trail? I can't even see it now. Oh god, I'm getting soaked. I'm getting soaking. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely soaked now. My runners are soaked. That's not going to help with the cold either. Not nice playing the Jews. No, it's the dews, not the Jews. D-E-W, J-E-W. Oh, the feet are soaking up. frosty wet feet now. Yeah, how are we gonna get through here, Kana? This might be a problem, actually. This might be a problem. How are we gonna get through here with you? There. This might be a problem here. Go on, in. Good girl. Good. Yeah. Now wait for me. Got kind of through. Get myself through. You wouldn't have both fit through at the same time. It's a weird gate system, isn't it? Weird gate system. So like I have to stand in there to get past it. And then it only opens that. She kind of did it right quicker. It's a good idea though, because like people can pass through it, but animals wouldn't be able to get through it. Yeah, I'm back out onto the road, but I have wet feet now. Wet feet, bleeding wet feet. Come on. Yeah, come on. You're awful over sniffing stuff there. Walking over the old bridge here now. Taking a peek now. Yeah, it's going to be frosty in the morning, which is rare for me, right? It's going to be definitely frosty in the morning. My fingers are gone numb now. Fresh filter water and ice cubes are crushed 24/7, so I'm very jealous. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's a few places with them. Yeah, having ice on hand all day is very handy. For any kind of drink, really, right? Most drinks are better when they're colder. I've never seen this before. What's it now? Which means if I did them fridges for fucking forever. Had them for like at least fucking the last 30 years or so. So this has always been expensive. Probably not as much now. See the Samsung fridge has a screen. Yeah, that's just so stupid. I always thought you put the ice in it. No. Makes it its own thing. It always has ice makers in them. In the water, yeah. No, they always do. Makes ice from the water. Yeah, you just have like a water thing going into it. There's a filter thing like in. And he's only one that I know has it. And he's rich. It's a great point. 90% of Irish people don't have those refrigerators. You know what, the ones that do never replace their water filter because they didn't realise those refrigerators are hooked up inside the hard metal ice cubes. All kind of stuff stopping every 2 seconds and sniffing shit. The frightening future is coming closer. Soon we'll have fridges with built-in AI for work. So, like, you prepare drinks. I'm sure there probably already is. Some of them smart fridges probably already do that. Like, I think some of them fridges like actually keep the dates and stuff like on the food you put into it, so it'll tell you like what's expired and stuff like that. Keep your fingers crossed now we don't need too many cars going up here. Pigeons. Just need a filter replacement every 12 to 18 months. Never seen somebody replace a filter. What are you doing? Stop. Stop and sniff everything. The bleeding moon is on the low level. There's a star beside the moon there. Or it's one of the planets, is it? Anyway, it's just going to be one of those AA houses to the centre site. The tap that has automatic boiling water to tap. Most expensive thing she's bought apparently. Costs over £1,000 for a tap with boiling water. Just fucking buy a kettle, like. When are you gonna need that much boiling water? I think you're just asking to scald yourself as well. And what's gonna happen now with them taps is some kid is gonna absolutely fucking roast the arm off himself or something one day with it. And they'll be banned then. I've seen them boiling water taps before. That's a terrible idea. For so many reasons. Like, I would say that to her and say, how much boiling water do you use? Like, you need a tap of boiling water. Like it's very clear out now. I don't know how many of them stars you can see, but there's a good few out tonight. There's a mat on the gimbal. There's a bleeding mat on the gimbal. She's happy with it. Like when you think when I put it that way, it's not right. Like there's no real need for it. Like right. What are you going to be doing with like fucking washing the dishes with boiling hot water? I don't think that'd be very good. You better head to the US to visit the friends soon. What? The friends? We'd have to be making a lot more money than we are now trying to be even thinking about America. And have to have a lot more viewers and stuff as well. Like Joey and Chandler and Ross and Rachel, Monica and friends. I'm very jealous that I didn't have a rich uncle who died and left me money to buy a house and a car. Oh, she got inheritance. Lucky girl. Lucky fucking girl. Life on easy mode. Woohoo. If you think about Rachel, if she had enough money to buy a house and a car, she has a lot of money left over as well. You're going to be a bit stupid to spend all your money on them two things. Not have anything for a living. She did, and she didn't even like it when she didn't have money for it. If only we were all that lucky we had rich uncles that left us a load of money. It's like movie stuff, right? Life was probably going to shit and then she just found out, oh, you just inherited fucking $500,000 from your dead uncle or something that you never even talked to. No wonder she's buying bite. She's so much, you know what, that's from now to Rachel. She's so much money, she's just sitting there watching the infomercials at night. She just has money to throw around the place. I'll buy a boiling tap, that sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, they happen alright. They happen alright. So I've heard like of rich people in America dying, and they've left like money to people here in Ireland, like, and they'd be like their distant fucking cousins or something like that. So they have no like relatives to leave it to there. It does happen, but it's like you're very lucky. Paying for accommodation when they take out thousands in loans, nice. Shouldn't even give you a fucking few grand. Yeah, life on easy mode then. Being left big stuff is an absolute curse. 10 years of legal stuff. You can run your deathbed and your family is missing because they know they're already in the will. Looked after. Depends when the solicitor is legal. Or spokesperson blaming people, they've left it. Conflict of interest. 10 years of legal stuff, like before, what do you mean, like before you'd actually get the money, or? She was 4 at uni, so I used to give her money. Ah, Jesus. She, Rachel, what the fuck? She wouldn't be my friend anymore if I realised that down the line. Giving her money and you were struggling and she had all that money there. Maybe she didn't have it yet though. Two legal case people that are left the States worth millions because those were the people at the outside of the person in the final months. Family already thing since putting stone on a will 3 years before and the solace. Fish people, that's why they were in the fortune to heritage funds and auction firms. Life is unfair sometimes, yeah. Yeah, so like sometimes a lot of people like die as well and they don't leave shit to their family and they just like, they might give it away to charity or something like that. You know? Or it ends up in the government's hands, right? And the small house, 700k plus, it's getting worse. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like we were talking about that the other day. Like I don't think I'll ever own a house in my fucking lifetime, like. Because it takes an entire lifetime now to even earn a house. I could never see it happening. Unless this streaming thing really fucking takes off or something. But I wouldn't even buy a house here anyway. I don't think I'd ever buy a house full stop because at the end of the day it's just an anchor, like. I'd rather move around and like stay in different places if it's going to do it. If I had that kind of money to just fucking to spend. No, most people in their generation never will, Rachel. It was crazy back in like my grandparents' day. They could work 3 or 4 years and have a house and car paid off. Like now, on average, you have to work, what is it, like 19 and a half, 20 years of uninterrupted wages to even be able to think about affording a house. Like. I've seen some of the houses up on sale, like there was in the papers there. There's like 1 bedroom fucking like little tiny houses. I can't remember how many square foot they were, but they're like tiny. In the centre of Dublin going for like nearly €1 million. Like I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's gonna be some joke to do that. Like imagine spending €1 million on a little tiny fucking 1 bedroom house. Wouldn't care where the fuck it was, I wouldn't pay that for it. Like you could buy something like a fucking, I don't know, even say one of them new modular homes or something, right, for maybe 100 grand or so, and then live comfortably off that other 900 grand you would have spent on the house. It's just crazy to me. A few years back, farmer changed his will about a month before he passed. Signed everything over to his young lad that wasn't family. But the person that was there for him, they helping him, family went nuts. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. On my granny's side of the family that happened, and all like the family all fell out over. It was supposed to be split between the like 7 or 8 of them, and then one of them ended up getting it, like, and they all like kind of fell out over it then. If I even owned a garden shed at this stage, I'd be happy, right? As I said, I'd live in something very fucking small, like, you know. If you had a kitchen, a little fucking something to make food there, you know, a little bathroom, a shower, a bed, and a TV, and a bit of something for heating, like, you don't need a whole lot more than that, like. Yeah, it happens a lot, yeah. In a country like some elderly person, neighbours, or something, and no one in his family house, and no way be generous lads that have the guy this coat, and they'll be in the ends of getting left everything. Now, that's, I know what you're saying, but that won't fucking happen around here. And you've probably noticed they don't really talk to a lot of people around here. There's a few friends around here that I talk to, and that's about it. I don't really get involved in anybody else's business. Do my own thing. Yeah, that's it. Like, we could, like, you know, a roof over your head to sleep, somewhere to sleep every night. That's the main thing. Everything else is kind of extra. I'd be perfectly happily even living in a mobile home or something, like, do you know what I mean? Wouldn't give a fuck, like. You can make anything comfortable, like, you know what I mean? I was in the state of families don't even raise stores helping elderly people, and they can be eaten in court. Fucking freezing. We're nearly home now, anyway, Kana. Nearly home. Oh, there's another follow for the day. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Fire, water, earth. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just coming to the end of the road. If anybody else hasn't followed, we're just about to end the stream here. We might be back out tomorrow. Big shout out to everybody for coming through. Massive shout out to Sowick again for the raid. And everybody else that raided us today. I've got to go through the list now anyway before we end. We end in here now in about 5 minutes or so. Ah, shut up, dog. You bleeding thick. Right, so I keep you as till we get closer to the house. How many hours did we do? 10 hours today. All we need is the jacuzzi. That metal festival. Now look, I couldn't even go to fucking Ghost. How do you think I gotta go to that, like? Trend was thinking of loads of money or something. Just go to whatever I want to. I was gonna go to Anton, I would have went to Ghost and the fucking night to Bay, but that ain't happening now. Thanks for coming through, Hammerhead, and thank you everybody else in the chat. Alright, I'm in Germany, passed by back in December. It was coming and gave most of us inheritance before. Held on to what we thought was needed to settle our affairs. We got a letter a month later saying getting something signed and sent it back. If the officials required, told the cousins who's in charge on the family side. I don't want that, and just hoping to make it simpler and let it end. Yeah, It's a weird situation to be in as well, right? Like, it's a weird situation to be in, like, when you're left, like, money like that. And I don't think you get a choice, like, right? Like, if it's lefty in the will, I don't think you can just say no to it, or can you? I think you're going to get it no matter what. Yeah, I'm sorry for your losses. I don't know if you were close to her or not, but still, it's always hard when you lose any family. No, thank you. I don't want your own mill. It depends on where it's going to as well, if you do say no to it, I suppose. You know, it's going to like other family members that might need it, or some people might say no to it, alright. It's going back into like government or something, I wouldn't be saying no to it. The government, they're just the things a certain way. They have to ink and paper signature. Loved her very much, but we were already to do 5 or 6 longer than expected. Right, chat. Thank you so for coming through today. I'll just go through the list here. Thank you for all the follows. What did we get? 23 follows. That's very good. Thank you again, Jack, for the 2060. The 2060. Another dodo for Jack. Jack has said something about through that call. Rachel for the resub. Kana stuff. Wait a minute. Rachel for the resub. Oh, somebody else with the resub. Hold on. T with the resub. 13 once. Thank you very much, T. Thank you very much. T with the resub. Patrick with the bitties. Heavy drillings with the bitties. Kinda stop. Trend for the gifted, the Sowick. Thank you, Ryan, for the gifted. The blind baby's holiday. Peppy for the bitties. Sowick for the big raid. Ryan for the 1,000 bits. The news junkie for the raid. Thank you, Ryan, with another gifted. Bob with the resub. GC with the resub. Did I miss it? There was another raid there. Yeah, that was it today. That was it today. Thank you very much again, T. Just catching us at the end. Yeah, it was nice view down there. The sunset is a good place for. I'll have to go down there again someday. Thank you for all joining us. We'll probably be maybe out again tomorrow evening at some stage. I'll go home now and get me dinner and go to bed. I'll see you all soon. As I say, we're probably going up to Dublin now. And on Friday, I go out for a camping trip up there. Bring us up to the Hellfire Club. Oh, Croatia will go well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. We haven't had a bad trip yet. Like, versions of the song in Discord and the stream suggestions can have a vote or give me feedback on what you're looking for. Nice one, Jack. So I'll check them out. Thank you very much for doing that for us, and everything you do for us. Even doing songs for us and fucking supporting the fuck out of us as well. So thank you very much, sir. Thank you everybody for coming through, and shout out to all the lurkers. If anybody isn't following before we end, don't forget to follow and stick around for the raid now. if Rachel can do a raid for us or one of the mods, whoever's there. Do we have any of the mods here? Oh, Rachel is here. We got April, Anonymous, or Marley. This Mr. Nobody created. Oh, Mr. Nobody has one already, okay. Right, chat. Good night, Kana. Night, night. Alright, chat. Stick around for the raid. See you all later. Good night, everybody. See you all soon. Thank you all for coming through. Mr. Nobody has a sort. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. See you all later. Take care, everybody. Good night. Good night.